Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Summer 70 Spectacular. I suppose it's not morning for everybody. It might be afternoon for some of you, maybe late afternoon. I know we got some Australians out there watching. Good evening to you. But good morning to everybody else here in the United States. It is bright and early. We are ready to play some Mario. We have group number 5 going bright and early. You may recall we ended at just after midnight last night. So we got a little bit of a short turnaround today. It's all good, though. We got to keep pushing. We got to keep the tournament going. We got coffee. That's why we have caffeine. But thank you all for being here.
Not everybody can get 12 hours of sleep like me.
Yeah, exactly. Not everybody can get a full 12 hours like Mr. Ghost Shot Gaming, who's going to be in the booth with me today to start things out for group number 5 here. So, Ghost, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm very, very ready, you know? I'm pretty,
I was born ready for this. I was born ready.
Enough sleep, I think.
Dude, I hope you got enough sleep. Are you sure you don't need like an extra hour or something, bro? Are you feeling?
Yeah, I might take a nap after this one. I don't know.
2 hours of commentary. I'm sleepy, bro. I gotta go back. You know, they're 4 hours. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, brother, man. We got 2 groups today, Group 5 and Group 4, both getting in their second sessions in the LTA. We're gonna have 4 more qualifiers today. 4 more people making the bracket, but a whole lot of people going home, their tournament life ending today. And starting out, I mean, Group 5 is looking pretty close here. We can swap over in just a second to the main layout, but things are looking tight here. And depending on who shows up to play today, because I know it is early, things could be looking a lot different by the end of the session than they are looking right now. But just before we get started, want to give a quick shout out to the prize pool, the community funded prize pool. I believe we are still at that same figure from yesterday, the $320 that the community has raised so far. So appreciate y'all doing that. Thank you for donating to the prize pool. 100% of what you send through PayPal is going to the runners, and the top 4 runners by the end of the tournament are going to be taking home a cut of that. And also, we have our merch, our tournament merch for Pride Month in support of the Trans Empowerment Project. 100% of all t-shirt sales are going to be going towards the organization and will be matched by Dead Guy Drives, employer who is in this group. And also, it's in the works. It's not confirmed yet. But there might be another match in the works. So all t-shirt sales could potentially be tripled. So I'm gonna let the parties involved cook. I'm not gonna guarantee anything, but there is a slight possibility that could happen, which would be incredible for the organization, the Mario community, putting in work. The t-shirts have been flying off the shelves. They've been going crazy. So go check it out. Go pick yourself up one and support a great cause in the Big 25, the Trans Empowerment Project. Shout out to them. But without further ado, let's play some Mario. Let's get some put a goddamn Mario on. All right. I'm gonna ping Group 5, let them know that they are ready to start whenever they want. Go ahead and start runs. I know. Looks like Aster's already hovering over that reset button.
Just like me, for real.
Honestly. All right. They are underway. Let's get it. Let's play some goddamn Mario.
Let's do it.
On this bright and early morning.
Princess
Yeah.
Peach.
Me in the morning, imagine.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, me too. Are you joking?
What they've done to me.
What the working world has done to my boy.
Looks like these runners are optimizing that frame of time save, you know, holding down the start button.
Oh, dude. That's a great point. They really got the tech.
Yeah, they know in the sauce.
All right, so Falling Tacos, Aster, Dead Guy, and Free Milk starting off for group number 5 here. And in first place, currently, we have Nene64. And in second, Free Milk. Third, Aster TV. In fourth, Falling Tacos. In fifth, Dead Guy. And in sixth, we have Soccerman 611. And if you'll notice, at least what you can see in the top 4, there's not a lot of time separating the top 4 here on the standings. Under a minute separating all of them. So
this is good.
This is where you want to be if you're a member of this group.
This is exactly what you want to see right now. It looks like just Free Milk, unfortunately, taking the time loss from Lackey 2. Everybody else getting into bomb.
Oh, we're starting off hot. We're starting off hot here. Aster doing bomb clip. Dead Guy having a little bit of trouble with it, but looking like he's going to be getting through this time. Free Milk going for Island Hop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What a flex.
Holy. Okay.
I wasn't familiar with bro's game. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Good god. I know you could do that.
You know, what is this new tech?
It's like pretend like you've never seen something before. Like, where is he going?
Dude, literally hosting a whole turn. Never played this fucking game before, bro. I don't even know what's happening.
Oh man.
That's the way.
They're forgetting to go down the whole slide.
What? Oh wait, nope.
Oh.
Dead Guy and Free Milk taking resets here.
Oh, not after the island hop.
I know. After the island hop is so sad. I don't know what happened to make Free Milk reset there.
That was the first pancake, says Dead Guy.
Damn. It's all good. Oh, I could go for some pancakes right now.
Yeah.
I just had some scrambled eggs and toast. Good breakfast.
You know what? I caught the bagel place because I wake up in the morning now like a
normal person.
Yeah. I got a sausage, egg, and cheese.
Ooh.
Bagel.
Dude, I fucking love me a sausage, egg, and cheese on like an everything bagel.
Oh, man.
I tried to... it hits like no other.
Yeah, I got it on a garlic bagel, which is pretty good too.
Ooh, wait. That does sound like it cooks.
It's pretty good. You gotta be down like garlic like Wario, you know?
Oh, hell yeah. I can get down with it. I mean, bro, I hate tacos. Can't fucking believe it. He's like throwing his hands up in the air. But yeah, no, dude, I mean, I've eaten an entire onion before, twice. I surely can deal with a little garlic in my bagel.
Never forget Onion Boy.
Never fucking forget. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe.
I've heard that if you can't smell it, it tastes like an apple.
Wait, dude, that's why I was pissed that when I had COVID, I didn't get the version of COVID that didn't make me it didn't make me lose my taste or smell or anything, because like I would have made content out of that.
Dude, it kind of it's fun, but then it just sucks because then you go to have like just anything. You just go to enjoy anything and it just sucks.
Honestly, yeah, I could see that.
But it is cool that you can clutch up. That is the beauty of it though, is that you can just eat whatever and it tastes like whatever.
Yeah, just doesn't even matter.
Everything on COVID is like a whatever sandwich.
There's something in here, I don't know. Alright, Free Milk and Dead Guy the furthest along here with 2 stars apiece. And I'm gonna check in on, let's see, I'm not 100% sure if Nene is gonna be here, but Nene currently has the best time, well, is in first place right now, but actual PB wise, Nene has the best time in the group with a 51:30. Nene was like the first 51 in the group, I think, or in the whole tournament. Wow. Actually, it was a whole 12 hours before the LTA started. Nene did end up getting that 51. So we'll see if Bro shows up.
That's crazy. See, these tournaments always bring out. See, I'm not familiar with Nene, but these tournaments always bring people out that I'm like who are these? Who are these hidden goats? Like, how have I not? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like every tournament I see like people that have like been here that I've just never somehow seen.
Yeah.
Or met in chat, and they've got like insane times.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that come out of the woodwork to play in these types of tournaments. I know there's a lot of names that I haven't heard in this tournament before.
It's really cool to see, though.
Yeah, it is pretty sick. Oh, wait! That was a goated backup for Free Milk. The coin RNG was about to absolutely screw him over, and wall kicked off of the back wall.
Oh, wow.
To get onto the rotating. That's crazy. I'm writing that shit down.
Get the notepad out.
That backup's really sick. Big W for Free Milk there. That's huge.
Oh my god.
That guy. It's going flying. Bro thinks he's Superman.
Oh, okay.
Little cheeky reset. Now, this is the thing, like, when a group is so close like this, you just have no idea, like, what I should continue, what I should reset. Like, if I'm not feeling it early, should I just take the reset? Because, I mean, we're in the second session. Only 2 people are making it out of here, and it's a pretty large group. We got 7 people. So, I feel like you kind of have to be a little bit more weary about what you're willing to reset, or what you're willing to continue, rather.
Session 2, once you get, you know, a pretty comparable time on the board, it's kind of hard to finish them out if they're not, you know, up to your standard.
Right.
So definitely a good gap for a lot of them, you know, PB versus current standing time. Like, realistically, I think like a lot of these could end up being, you know, carried further, but it is really hard to make that decision, especially if you lose a lot of time early.
Yeah, for sure.
There's always the devil on your shoulder that's like, oh, but if I reset now, I could save that 20 seconds we just lost.
Honestly.
And then there's me, if I bonk on any wall, I'm like, no, this can't be in the run.
I don't even want it.
I don't want this.
Get it out of my sight. No, actually, I feel like that's how I would be too, because, like, look, I have unrealistically high standards for somebody who has a 53 in 70 star, okay? I'm out here, like, taking Ouija resets, like I'm missing Lakitu skip, fucking reset. I bonk on the way to the slide after Womps, reset. Like, I don't know what I'm doing out here, bro. I don't even know how I have the time I have. I barely even play the game. I'm just in the intro half the time. Oh, tacos. Okay, though, Crushma.
Oh.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, Kreia showed me yesterday have you ever heard of the Krangle?
I have heard tales of the Krangle, but I have not seen it in practice. I'm not gonna
lie. He taught me salt in like 10 minutes.
What the fuck?
And it was like, it was actually crazy.
Wait, does it work on notched controllers too?
Yes. No, it works off of notches.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's sick.
I'm gonna have I gotta learn this tech. I gotta learn this tech. Dude, if it's that free, I mean,
I've never even tried salt, and like literally in 10 minutes got some XCAM, so
Jesus.
I was pretty happy with that.
No, I gotta hop on this. Yeah, Kreia keeps telling me about the Krangle, but I just haven't seen it in action yet.
I was a little skeptical, you know. The Krangle, what is this? You talked about. You showed me. I just had to see the game, and I was like, oh, okay, fair enough.
Dude, Krea's like low key. He's kind of bad with it in Mario. I'm not gonna lie. Like he's got the sauce.
No, he does. He definitely does.
Like if Bro didn't have motion sickness, I feel like he'd have like a 15 or some
I
shit.
think he lives. I think he lives for the challenge. He likes to live on challenge mode. I feel like.
Yeah, true. Oh, him and I still have to get to 60, bro.
Oh my god, yeah.
I haven't been playing a lot. I don't think he's been playing a lot. I got to 50. I think he's like level 52. But like we're right there.
It calls for me sometimes, like the Green Goblin mask. I hear the fucking login music
Oh, dude.
throughout my day.
The temptation's real, man. I understand.
Free book of Dark World. Let's see if we can clutch out a shig here.
This might be normal, but if he schmoves, maybe.
I think
Oh,
this is definitely normal at this point.
yeah.
But pretty, I mid 70. It should be fine.
No, we take that. Absolutely, we take that.
Nice.
Normalized normal cycle. That's what they're saying.
True.
All right, so we got Aster taking a reset here. Aster last time getting on crazy runs, like actually like just insane paces, probably like 52 pace. Very easily. The sum of best is a 50-13 by the looks of it.
Oh,
and
wow.
only plays on well, he plays on NSO, the Switch 2 Nintendo Switch Online, which we came to find out yeah, Switch 2 Flex, but we came to find out that it only takes a 10-second hit versus console, which was kind of surprising to me because it's all the loads. The load times are basically equivalent to an N64, which was shocking because it's like it's an EMU basically.
Yeah.
So
We'll see. I wonder if that was done intentionally, like, because I'm sure that it could have loaded on the Switch too.
I feel like it could have loaded faster, but
Like that, like they designed it that way or something.
I don't
To
know.
be as similar as possible, but I don't know.
I mean, obviously they don't have the lag in there, but still, only 10 seconds. So pretty based and playing on
That
a
is based.
well, I would say playing on a notchless controller, but Aster has like a faceplate that has notches built into it.
Yeah, it loads faster on the Wii VC. That's a good point.
That's way
So
faster.
They definitely could have. And they just chose to make it as authentic as possible, I guess. I don't know.
Got to make it true to the experience, man. I get it. They need that authenticity. Ooh, Taco's missing a throw there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is about Wii VC and why a console from 2007 is still the fastest way to play this game with
Right.
all of the tech that we have, but all I've heard is that there used to be somebody at Nintendo that specifically made emulators for every game, like hand built them for the games individually. And I think that's how Wii VC works, but that could just be hearsay. That could just be people yapping. I don't know if that's true, and that's why it's so optimized, especially for load times.
Well, hold on, Zias. Mr. Igunala has a question.
Ain't no way. I mean, I dabble. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. That's an insane username. That's an insane message. Oh my fucking god.
It's an art form, honestly. The Twitch account first time chat messages, it's really, we've taken it to newer levels.
Account created 2 days ago, bro. Whose fucking alt is this? Whose fucking alt is this, bro?
Stolen honor.
A lot of LARPing gooners out there, big dog. That's crazy. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well, welcome in.
I think this just shows that a lot of us degens are getting a 9 to 5
I know.
these days.
I
We're
know.
getting pushed back in the early hours.
It's fucking. I gotta stream in the morning more often, man. I can get Mr. Igoon a lot. Pulling up in my chat. Showing up in a big way.
Oh my god.
That's fucking crazy. There's banned MUs that can run the game on turbo mode, but they're banned. So why is genuine question? Why is VC allowed then?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I didn't hear anything.
Someone had to ask. Is it because it's Nintendo, like, sanctioned? Because Nintendo made it? Is that why? Do we have to allow it? I mean,
I don't know if that's... I mean, maybe.
How turbo is turbo mode, too? Is it, like, faster than Wii VC fast?
Yeah, Capos, you're an SRC pod. You tell.
And also, where can I get access to this technology? Not for my own use, but just, you know, just general knowledge.
A lot of classic runners ran on it.
Oh,
That's true. Was that like a whole thing with the back in the Siglemic days?
yeah, that's why Based Earn God came around and everything, and I think Sig was running on VC and then switched to console because all the runners were just like, hey, we don't like that, and he was like, okay, I'll play on console, and then still mogged all of them.
Yep.
Great story.
It was actually, a heroic tale.
Dude, shout out to Glemic. That would be like, I mean, I remember when Liam came back, bro. If Siglemic came back to Mario,
dude, I would,
generational.
I'd have to stay home for that one.
I would be pulling up. I would be getting the snacks out. Like, bro would be dropping like a 140 first try. It would be great.
Free milk and BBH.
Yeah, furthest along here, got something cooking. I don't know what the run is looking like. It's looking like it's red.
Could be.
Had a bad nightmare that Armada got a world record in 70 on mistake. How do you accidentally get a world record? What the fuck?
What part of that was nightmarish. I think that's the most interesting aspect of it.
I know. It's like, oh no, how awful.
I'm just trying to like envision like how that was like a terrifying situation. You know what I mean? Oh, he was a cannibal. Oh, okay.
Well, I don't.
Well,
yeah, don't really want a cannibal as your world record holder. I feel like probably wouldn't be very good for the community. Probably It took out the competition. That's crazy.
Ate the competition.
Holy shit.
He gained their powers.
He absorbed their aura, their energy. Kirby. Dude, actually like Kirby. That's crazy. Shout out Armada.
True.
This is a little known rule of the leaderboard. If you simply absorb your competition, you will inherit their PB. That's a rule.
I'm seeing some green at the bottom right of the screen here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's... Oh, that might just be tourney PB, right?
55 flat. I think that's their real PB.
Ooh.
So they're looking pretty good on this run so far. So Dead Guy putting in that work.
Hopefully they carry this one out. and see an intern EPB potentially.
Yeah, they had some runs
Spin it up.
cooking. They had some runs cooking last time. They were looking pretty decent. We'll see what happens.
Dead guy is a previous world record holder.
Wait, for real? He was
Ian.
he was
Oh.
Ian. Oh, and now he's
Yeah.
back.
He's back. He's getting back. He's just de-rusting for this event.
Dude, I think fucking on Thursday, Leanne popped into my chat. She was like, "Oh, he can." Dead guy was commentating. She was like, "Oh, he can only get dead people to commentate these days. It's kind of sad." And that was the only message she sent. And I was like, okay. Let's
You know, not
drive
really helping
by.
the case here.
Yeah, exactly.
Really not. God. Oh.
Oh, Mr. Igunalot. I mean, happy Pride, you know? Crazy message, bro.
That is an insane one.
You got a short leash here, buddy boy. You got a short leash.
You came in, you warmed our hearts with the name and first chat, so you gotta calm down now.
I see when your account was made. I know what you are. I know your game. Ooh, Aster getting pushed around, ended up taking out both Goombas. I'm not an alt. I'm from Romania. Does that somehow DQ you for being an alt?
I do this shit on main.
Take this shit on main. So this is an alt. So this is an alt account. Oh my god.
It's a Dracula float, yeah.
I think that might be Dracula.
God. It might be.
All right, free milk. Cruising still. Taco's catching up though.
A lot of varying ecosystems happening on screen right now.
I mean, this is
Somebody's
just
in the desert. Someone's in the tundra.
dude.
Someone's in hell.
We're everywhere.
Or I think it's just Ohio, actually.
That's actually true. This is actually just Ohio. Actual live look.
Yep. Whoa.
Oh wait.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just
it's okay.
wherever Kristen resides specifically, that part's not like that. But
Yeah, just like
the rest of it,
Kristen's
I'm fine.
neighborhood is fine, but everywhere else. Ooh, dead guy almost missing some coins there. We're only the 13th worst state.
you know, honestly,
Not the worst.
I would take it.
Exactly. LeBron was from there. The kid from Akron, Ohio. Okay, there's got to be some.
Wow.
There's got to be some good. You know.
I would never disrespect LeBron's legacy like that. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, some are asking how this tournament actually affects.
Will affect it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Steph Curry was from Akron. I don't think that's true.
Start saying every.
He was? Nah, bro. That's cap. On my life, bro. Hold up.
Yeah, Jordan to go also from Akron, Ohio.
I mean, I was from Akron, Ohio, too.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh my god, he was. Oh my god, Steph Curry's actually from Akron. I'm just out here hating at this point. I'm just out here hating, bro. I had no idea.
That's crazy.
You think that a gooner don't know ball? Oh, dead guy falling off the roof. Oh my god. I'm so sorry I doubted your game, Mr. Igunalot. That's my bad, bro. All right, free milk the furthest along. Still pushing. I kind of need to look at the the split times here, but I think it's plus. Okay, so this is a theory 52 for free milk, and it looks like it's like plus 31. I think that is.
Okay.
So not too bad. Not too bad here. Depending on the time save later on, could potentially maybe put up a 53 here.
I think we could see it. I'm putting it out there. I think we could see that.
I'm manifesting.
Oh my
it.
god! Jesus, dead guy almost coming off the roof again.
Oh my god. Oh damn, that is the green, the minus 31 to the plus 7 in BBH of all places, man. That's crazy.
I know. Where a dead guy should thrive.
I know. This is literally the whole entire stage kind of themed around being dead and being a ghost, and this is what happens.
It does do it to the best of us.
It really does, dude. I mean, you go into BBH, you're like, oh, this is like 2 stars. Like, what the fuck? Like,
And you just forget how fast 2 stars could be.
exactly.
And you go in there, you don't do it that fast. You're like, oh, I lost a mystery 30 seconds here.
It's like, where did this come from?
Literally. No, because you'll get the star, nothing crazy will happen, and then you'll come out like plus 20. You're like, huh? Where did that? What happened?
Must have been a ghost.
Oh no!
Oh, DGD, another little bit of time loss here in shifting sandlands.
Get some agaz for good luck.
Wait, I'll get some agaz in chat. Is it aga or is it aga?
Aga. I don't know. I'm new to this.
Bro's never been on Twitch.
I'm new to the trend. Yeah, I'm a normal now. I'm a normie. Can we get a hand cam? No.
Nah, they don't need hand cam. They're not out here doing it like me, bro. At least I don't think.
Go play it safe. Oh, true. Oh, queso on the.
Wait, Wagay? Dude, happy Pride Month.
The hell?
Exclamation point merch. Pride Month merch. Go cop it. It's fire. And I have exclusive word that by the time the bracket starts, we're gonna be doing a giveaway of some shirts. I think Vodka Owl was kind enough. Vodka Owl was kind enough to donate 4 shirts to the cause.
That's really based.
Actually based.
Insanely
Based Vodka Owl. Shout out to him. Oh, free milk. Dangerously close to getting trapped under that platform, but thankfully able to avoid it.
I've got some words for that elevator, let me tell you.
I could have a stern talking to that elevator for sure.
I was also in Fire Sea.
Damn, Taco's catching up to free milk here. They were like 2 stars apart, and now they're a Fire Sea apart, but still things are looking good.
And as we're coming out of BBH now still on a pretty good pace.
Comparing against not Vent PB, but close. I think that might be... Is that his regular PB? That is his regular PB, the 54.37. So on a decent run right now.
Oh, wow. Wow, so his event PB was very close to his actual PB.
Dude, the paces that he was getting on were gross. Like, you couldn't help but just be like, God damn. Like, it just couldn't close it out, though. It was always tippy. It gets the best of us, man. It really does.
Tippy and 70 is such a gauntlet. where you just throw run after run to Tippy until you eventually just break it.
It's like, one of these times, it's gonna work.
You just gotta let it destroy you until you just don't care, and then you just win.
You just gotta let it break you down.
Yep. The Tippy nerves dies in 70 eventually.
Yeah. At a certain point. But it comes with a lot of experience and a lot of dead runs first.
Yeah. With the nerves in 70 on a good run in Tippy though, oh my god, it's crazy.
Dude, 120 kind of is doing it right. Like, I kind of would prefer doing Rainbow Ride last. Because, like, doing TTC last on pace,
You know, oddly, I just love TTC so much. I think I like to save it for the end. I just like it at the end, which is so unhinged. Because it is absolutely like a place where runs die, you know?
you can kind of see it. I mean, yeah. I feel like both stages are just fucked at the end of the day.
Yeah. Well, I think I don't like Rainbow Ride, to be honest, but TTC can do no like it can definitely do wrong, but it just can do no wrong to me. I'm like, it's just like my perfect stage.
Imagine doing Lakitu Bounce after TTC, though. Imagine doing Lakitu Bounce in general. I don't even, like, regardless of when you have to do it, it's just like, it's the same.
Lakitu just stays it up the entire game. It's
Exactly.
crazy.
Like, does nothing but lose you time. PBH.
Such an asshole.
Like, who, like, read the room, you know? Like, who let bro in here?
He's just got such a hittable face too. I mean, might be getting a little too deep into this.
Wait, you might be right. We might have to pick some fights with Lakitu here. I'll start swinging.
My next 120 to just killing as many as I can.
All Lakitus? Wait.
All Lakitus percent, yeah.
Alright, everybody, new category extension. You heard it here first. Alright, Taco's taking a little bit of a burn at the end of that Wet Dry World 100 there. But managing to keep himself up there. That was a little bit of a scary position to burn right at the end there.
Tell you what, if somebody does an all Lakitus run, I will personally buy you a shirt.
Based. Who's gonna take that offer?
Might have to get on that.
You know, if you're chilling out there, you haven't played Mario before, you just want to go in real quick, put up a time in all Lakitus, we'll make it a leaderboard extension.
Honestly, yeah.
I think with the community's, you know, brain power, I think we can make anything happen here.
See, I get as far as thinking of like this would be a really funny idea, and then it comes to like the routing and the. Like, so do I actually want to do the math on any of this?
Do I actually want to be creative enough on this? Yep. I feel like I've been there a lot. It's like, oh, this would cook, and then like I start thinking about it, and I'm like, damn, this is too much.
People start like talking about what's optimal and what like routing and like about what's the fastest way I can kill a Lakitu. And I think that's the best part about this category extensions though, is that the people who can take it to that next level.
Oh hell yeah! You get like the fucking scientists out there. They're like,
I still think one of my favorite optimizations like that was 15 star, where they just LTA strain to JRB.
Wait.
So crazy.
That's so funny. I mean, like fucking like nonstop 16 does 2 LBLJs. I'm pretty sure.
Is it really?
Yeah, I think that's the most optimal route. I don't know what I think they go into Dark World, and I think they might go into maybe CCM. I can't remember where
That
the
does sound faster.
I don't know where the other one goes.
Well, 15 star I know does the LBLJ and the JRB, but I don't know if does it do 2 LBLJs? Maybe it does another one for Dark World. I don't know.
I know for a fact Nonstop does because Chach was talking about it. Oh, tacos! Oh, no, landed on THI Secrets. Just went right past the star and died.
Oh man, that's
such a sad death. You don't see it that often, but dude, when it happens, so sad. So fucking sad, man. And dead guy taking a reset.
such a tiny island, but also such a huge pain in the ass. That's
Wait, that's bars. Oh, tacos. Tacos taking a reset now.
No.
I mean, after a death like that, you know, what exactly, tacos? All you can do, shake your head, just move on, you know, shake the fist a little bit.
OUTHI.
Are you island? I can't stand you. I don't know why. I don't know why tacos is from like 1700s England now, but I mean, that's what I get. That's what Mario will do to you, man. That's what Mario will do.
Poor Luke already had a foot in the grave there.
Exactly, ZC Beard. Shaking my head. SMH my head, bro.
Holy, look at Astor's. Look at some numbers here.
Dude, this run is like diabolically good right now. This is what I'm saying. This is the kind of paces that Astor was getting on last time. And it was just like consistent too. It felt like every single run, bro was just out here putting it on. Like absolutely crazy. I know we got Soccer Man 611 lurking. I know Soccer Man went live, so we'll go ahead and check on Soccer Man and BBH here.
Don't forget the split here, or oh, it looks like it. I just probably on auto split.
So free milk still cooking. You know, I've seen free milk a lot in the community lately, but still haven't seen any free milk yet. So I think we might be getting a little bit of false advertisement here.
I really hope when it does show up, it's chocolate milk though.
Oh, dude, seriously. I'm not talking about like the pre-made chocolate milk either. Like, just give me the milk and the chocolate syrup. I'll make it myself.
I'm gonna start working as a farmhand for like 2 years just so I can ask on year 3 if the brown cows give chocolate milk.
Imagine showing up to like your 3-year performance review and you're just like, wait, so I got a question. Do
So do I get to take one of these home?
I just want chocolate milk.
What are we crop rotating for cows?
Honestly.
How do we grow those?
we need to grow more cows, man. Oh, free milk, try to go for breezeless. Alright, respect.
Free strawberry milk. Oh, yeah.
Dude, I have not had strawberry milk in a hot minute.
Dude, I was just thinking that. Because I used to have it in like you'd get it at like school cafeteria.
Oh hell yeah.
That was like my go-to when we had it.
I
but
feel
it's
like
been still.
I feel like the strawberry milk was always the least utilized one at my school. I feel like nobody went for the straw.
When we had it, it was my go-to. It's a strawberry milk Andy in my young days.
Dude, it was kind of fire though. I'm not gonna lie. Like it did kind of hit a little bit. Crazy that school makes you think strawberry milk is everywhere, and then once you leave, you literally never see it again. Like, I feel like when I go to the store, I'm just looking at the regular milk. You know, I'm not looking at the strawberry milk, but I think it's there. I think I see it lurking sometimes. You know.
I think I had it when I was like in elementary school for like 2 years and then never saw it again.
Dude, I think it was invented purely for schools.
Yeah, I know Nesquik. Nesquik had strawberry milk.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Those were good. I did like those. They definitely, some of them had the potential of just tasting like straight up syrup in milk.
It was just pure sugar, bro.
Yeah,
It was pure fucking sugar.
it definitely was.
But that's why it was good, because it was just pure fucking sugar.
People who got regular milk were fucked. Yeah, I think that's pretty much true.
Like, if you can look
They had
at
the option.
if you can look at strawberry milk and chocolate milk and then be like, I don't want it, and just grab the flavorless cow water. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, those I think those kids intimidated me.
Just
I think I was scared of them.
Just the
I was
regular
like-
milk, bro. Like, be for real.
Is he like? Yeah, I don't know. Because if you have those options as a kid and you're picking the regular milk, is everything okay? Like,
Yeah, we need to maybe have a visit with the nurse or something,
yeah.
or the principal.
Went to Spain in high school and bought my first legal beer and then chased it with strawberry milk, thinking they wouldn't be able to smell it.
What?
I don't think beer and milk.
I don't think that's a good combo.
I don't-
Not the milk.
I'm not a dietitian, but I don't. I can't imagine that's great.
I can't imagine that's feeling good on the the internal organs, the intestines. Probably not too happy about that one. Can't imagine. Bro, the actual nightmare chaser, fucking strawberry milk.
Sometimes I think humans we just love to just really push the goddamn limit. There's like what's possible, and then there's but what can I do?
Right. It's like, just because you can't do it doesn't mean you should. Oh my god.
I think that's how you end up with people like. Have you ever seen Shoe Nice?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a man who is like. So this is what they told me. This is what I'm gonna do.
Dude, actually fucking crazy.
Is it insane? Oh man. So Soccer Man, is he actually playing on is it a PlayStation controller?
I mean, I think so, yeah. At least that's what the layout is suggesting. It's a PS4.
That'd be crazy. Imagine if he turned it upside down too. Who would do
Bro, I don't fucking, some weirdo.
that? Upside down PlayStation controller? It's never been done.
Dude, honestly, like, pick a struggle, right?
And so so right now we have Free Milk on HMC.
And Free Milk's still chugging along here.
On his way to the scary stages.
Yeah, we were talking about Tippy earlier. We're about to see it.
Ones.
I wanted to be like Zeus, so I turned my Xbox upside down and it set my carpet on fire. No. That's why you gotta get the. That's why you gotta get the digital only consoles. Because then your disk drive isn't gonna burn your house down when it's upside down.
I can hear the Xbox fan from here.
Oh my god.
Trying to take off.
I swear I saw an Xbox take flight one time. Like, that shit was levitating. Dude, I was a PlayStation kid growing up. I never had the pleasure of like getting a red ring on my 360 or
Oh my god.
anything
Remember
like that.
I think it was like my, I don't remember what birthday it was, but I got Modern Warfare 3, and then I just put the damn game in, and somebody accidentally kicked my Xbox while it was on the floor, and fucking this was fucked immediately.
Dude.
And I still think about it. I still think about what could have been.
Did you get another copy?
No.
No! That's so sad!
No. That was just it.
Dude, frame 1
Yep.
just gone.
Yeah, Astor is definitely cooking right now.
Yeah, this dude's on a fucking McRommel Deluxe Extra Large. Fucking 20-piece nugget on the side.
God damn.
Yeah, it is 10 seconds. 10 seconds for the Switch.
Free Milk also in Rainbow Ride now. I don't know who to look at.
I know, there's just a lot of Mario going on right now. I'm trying to see. Hold on. Can we get a production?
Oh my god, no.
No, Primo taking a fall. Okay, didn't die, but still gonna be a decent chunk of time lost there.
I can't wait to watch the start of the LTA. Surely it hasn't started before 8 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, you're still good, Gio.
Yeah, no, this is just the pre-show. Oh, again, free milk bonking. Oh no.
Oh, they keep going with time zones that far?
Yeah,
They would just stop after Central?
I thought it stopped after. Oh, that's weird. Well, hope you guys are having fun over there in whatever made-up land you're talking about. 3 hours behind? I don't know. I don't even know what that means, bro. Okay, best possible time going into Rainbow Ride was a 53:02. I imagine we're gonna be seeing a little bit of time loss here on account of the cruiser mistakes from Free Milk. But we'll just have to let him cook.
I think it would be good in general just to get a full run off of out of the way, you know? Taco's taking another reset here, unfortunately.
Damn, this is how it starts. I feel like this is always how it starts for an LTA. It's just
Yeah.
one of these times, one of these runs will continue.
That's definitely the vibe. I think especially for like a second session when you've kind of established a decent time already. You want to really make sure that you're trying to get something that will you know, kind of like take you up. Try to take you up a few places.
Hey,
Our brain just completely shut off. Oh my god. I think I do need a 4-hour nap after this.
yo, go get it. Deserved, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a 12-hour sleep. Was up for 3 hours. Time to clock out again.
Bro's fucking EP as hell.
Eat maxing over here, dude.
Let's go. We now have a new community term, by the way. We learned last night.
Oh, really?
You ever heard of Jexing?
No. What is that?
I think it's self-explanatory. You ever straight Jex it? Oh no, free milk and death.
Oh. Bro was not jexing it.
Bro's actually not Jexing. See how easy it is?
No! Soccer man with the fire team.
No, soccer man. My goat, not like this.
Not like Jex.
Oh, free milk.
Goes so not jexing.
Dude, okay. So I'll clue you in. I'll clue you in. That's a very sad reset for free milk there. So now we have Aster in the lead. So there was a runner in Group 6 named Aiden Jex. Aiden Jex 101. And like first session, just like randomly in the chat, he just put, "I'm straight Jexin." And I'm like, you know what? Hell yeah. And now we're running with it.
That's... God damn, I love this community.
So now everybody's, I'm Jexin, dude. I'm straight Jexin my shit.
Fucking straight Jackson, bro.
Not like Jax. Oh, I love it, dude. It's so good. It's the simple things, really.
Yeah, minus 52 SL from Astor right now.
Jesus Christ. Best possible time, a 52:37.
Do it to him.
Do it to him.
Come on, Astor.
Jex your shit.
Jex it up, bro.
Jex it up. Jex on him. I don't know if Aiden realizes the meme that this has become overnight, but like, I hope bro realizes that.
No, it's gonna come full circle, and somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, like the meme? That's like the meme." You're like, "What do you mean? It's my name, dog."
Oh my god.
Jex sounds like a PS2 game.
Wait, that's actually such a good point.
It's like an action platformer or adventure platformer for the PS2.
You've heard of Gex. Now you have Jex.
It's like a mix between Jack and Daxter, and Gex.
Wait, this could be something. This could be something. We gotta write this down.
Somebody take notes.
So I really hope somebody's writing this down. I'm not gonna remember this tomorrow, so. Jackson package.
That's fucking incredible.
Yo. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. We're Jackson. All right. A little Christmas miracle action for Aster here.
Christmas is saved.
It's officially back on.
The groundhog saw its shadow, and Christmas is coming.
Grussy.
Yeah, Grussy. Oh man. Put him in.
I'll throw a Grussy in there. Why not?
Every time I see it, I just go hog wild, dude.
It like activates something, you know?
Yeah. It's like my fight or flight's going off, but in a good way.
It's a sleeper cell activation phrase.
They're gonna be doing studies.
Conditioned. You were
Understood.
conditioned by the Grussy.
They're gonna start pulling college kids into rooms and showing them this emote.
Not even like trying to be direct about it. They got to be like subtle about it too. It's just like they pull them in for something else, and there's just Grussy in the background. They don't even realize they're being conditioned. This is some deep shit. This is some dark shit, bro. This is crazy.
It's only 10 a.m. for me.
Dude, I don't know what kind of shit I'm on right now. It is 11 a.m. It is bright and early. I'm Jexing it. We're talking about Grussies. Like,
Jexing it up, dude.
what else could be happening at the AM hours in a 70-star tournament?
Well, I'll tell you what's happening. It looks like Astor on got Lakitu bounce here.
Oh, that was a good fucking Lakitu bounce too.
It's pretty poggers.
Minus 104 on PB.
What's happening?
Dude's going crazy. But this is where we saw Astor before. And things just started falling apart. But maybe he can hold it together. Maybe he can hold it together.
There it is. Look, I've seen this guy save Christmas. He can do anything.
Yeah, I'm not going to doubt Astor here. I think he's got it locked in. All right, getting reds there. And Soccerman in THI using the purple switch to get the island, not trusting the jump. Honestly, don't really blame him.
Honestly, I get it. Astor is a second behind Milk. Wait,
what?
Oh, Pete, the tournament.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That took me a minute. Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, wait, what? Am I not watching the same game feed?
Who got what time first? Do you know?
Oh wait, wasn't okay. This was part of the hotly contested thing last time. We weren't. We thought it was a tie at a 54-57, but Astor grabbed the final star at like literally like 457.9x.
Oh my god.
Like literally could not have been closer. But we don't have an official retime, so we just went with the 58 because it said 58 on the splits. But it might have been a late split. So hopefully Astor finishes his run out and PB's bigly, and that never is an issue. Because
right, somebody boot up Amerik. Let's get it. Jexed?
Astor just jexed all over pretty tricky triangles, bro. He's Jexing. Oh! I think that might be like the biggest mistake I've seen Astor make all run.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think I've seen him. I don't think anything has gone wrong to that caliber until now. Like, it's not even that bad at the beginning of the stage.
Yeah, that is a pretty quick death. And just gonna go in for 100 here. Wait. Rainbow Ride. Oh yeah, Rainbow Ride 62. Okay. I was a little confused for a second. Oh no. Okay, got the triple jump there. I
remember.
Oh, go ahead.
It all comes down to BLJs.
It does.
So as long.
It does. Every single 70 run.
Yep.
Dude, like I don't know why these like 70-star runners out here just like playing so much of the game. It's like, dude, you can actually just beat this game with like 0.
Yeah, it's even crazy. Like, people just you can actually just skip all the stars.
Yeah. You don't need any.
This one simple trick.
Very easy. Some will tell you. Some will tell you it's so free. It's the freest thing you've ever done.
It's just too easy.
It's like, yeah, you know, you just gotta get a feel for it. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Sure thing. Those people are fucking liars.
SPLJ is free.
Oh,
This
free
is known to
milk.
local clip.
Free milk.
It's a staple of mine. The 70 Wilco clip. Especially on pace, it's my favorite.
I mean, is there a better time to do it in 70 star? Is the real question.
Really just try to save every second I can, you know?
Exactly. Like, it really comes down to, like, okay, how badly do you want it, right? Like, if you're not busting out the Wilco clip in 70 star, I mean, like, how bad do you want it, right?
Exactly.
All right. Aside from that that early death there, I mean, Aster having a pretty decent start to this TTC here.
Yeah, honestly, he's got some potential here.
All right, we haven't checked on Dead Guy Drives in a little bit, so we can go ahead and Aster Free Milk took the reset, so go ahead and swap out here. Oh, Kappa's seen some stuff on Soccer Man's screen. Apparently it was some crazy shit to get the waterfall star. I kind of missed it.
Yeah, I did not. I was looking at Astor, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm wrapping up TTC here, but I did miss apparently some craziness.
Some like Omega big brain strats. It was a double jump stall kick into the waterfall. Oh my god, bro.
That's nutty.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works, man. Who am I to talk shit? Who am I to judge? But yeah, that's a little spooky. Not gonna lie. I can think of maybe a couple of safer strats there.
All right. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this split time coming out.
This is just
TTC.
gross. This is just
So,
gross, dude.
Best possible time, 53:14 it looks like for Astor here, going into bits.
Aster looking good here. This is real PB and event PB on the table for Aster. Just has to keep it together for one final split.
Oh, nasty speed kick.
Very nice. You know, in situations like this, one has to ask themselves, WWJD, what would Jex do?
What Jex do? Yeah, exactly.
What would Jex do? And I think Jex would clutch this.
He would Jex it, dude.
He would straight Jex
straight
it,
Jex
going for left side. Oh, ground pounding! What?
Yeah. Oh, landing on the. Oh no!
no! Oh, he can't believe it.
What? Oh my god, where is he going?
Oh my god.
Oh. Dude.
All right.
He's I think we Jex the run.
Jex it. Let's go. All right, we're back on track. Still a 53 possible here. That was a crazy.
Oh my god. Okay. Still a solid opportunity to just really Jex it up here.
All right.
Gross.
Bro could Jex this 53 right here. even with the 10 seconds, could still potentially be a 53, but could still take first. And that's one.
One.
That is two. Can I get three? And that's
a
three for Aster.
Or if that PB and actual PB.
Let's
That's 53.
go. Very nicely done. A mid 53 for Aster TV. And that is going to skyrocket him into first place with a 53.48 for the event. Very nicely
Oh, right.
done.
'Cause the 10 second. And it's so. I can't believe it's only 10 seconds. That's crazy.
I know. I was surprised to hear it too. I thought it was going to be more. I swear the load times were going to be way faster, but Nintendo really cooked on their accurate emulation.
Very nice. Clutch got first here at the beginning.
Yeah, that's a
Of that second session.
That's
Good
a good
feeling.
That's a good way to start, man. That's a very good feeling to start off on. Especially since Nene's status is kind of unknown at this point. I'm not 100% sure if Nene is going to be able to make it today. So we'll see if Nene is able to make it maybe later in the session, but for now, putting Nene into second.
Dethroning Nene here.
Very good start. Very good start for Aster. There we go. Let me get that updated. 48, not third. 58, no, it's that. Okay, there we go. Cool. Great shit from Aster. Finally closing one out, man. Bro was cooking that up for a while. You know, last session getting on a lot of really good runs. And now finally, even though, you know, there were some mistakes in Tippy.
Yeah, mistake all the way up until bits and still clutch out that 53 there, which was really cool to see.
I think that's just the spirit of Jex.
The Jacks really pull it through.
He jaxed it. And that's what it's all
He did.
about. All right, but now we pivot to Soccer Man, who is an HMC at the moment. 102.05 event PB. The real PB is a 101.39.
For a second there, I was looking at that guy and thought that was Soccer Man, and you were saying that they were an HMC, and I was like, that's so true.
Oh,
And it was just the bars of like not having a capture.
Yeah, dead guy's fucking 10 minutes in HMC. God damn. Was bro running 16 star? That's crazy. He's got the wrong
What all
turning.
16 star starts to feel like after a while.
Yeah, it's so
The whole
true.
run.
It's so fucking true, man. All right. So now that Aster has wrapped up, we can go ahead and get free milk back on the screen.
That's right, chat. Free milk is back.
Free milk is back for the tournament. Get it while it's cold, everybody.
Absolutely. Got to use the JP cart. Says that, yeah, having to change cartridges here with some difficulties.
Yeah, maybe some weird stuff going on with the US cart, perhaps.
Hold. Oh. We're so back.
All right, let's go. Saving time on the intro. Oh, wait.
Got the US to work. Looks like.
Hey, we love to see it.
Huge plays. Oh, it looks like I guess Soccer Man going up to Rainbow Ride now.
Going up to Rainbow Ride, a 50 HMC exit. So with a... It could still have some decent PB potential here.
Also, Looks like Taco's on a decent run here. I can't see the exact times on that, but
Jarvis and hints.
Jarvis and hit.
0.1 off of a 53.20. That is his PB.
Yeah, this is definitely a good run for Tacos here as well. Cook it up into the basement.
It'd be good for Tacos to also join the 54 club in this group. Maybe even the 53 club.
I'm for that 53 club membership. I think we can 54 skip.
Easy, bro.
Oh, nice. I mean, cluster skills to do it. Pretty much.
Just guaranteed.
Yep. Never seen a run that has a successful pillarless not get a 53.
Exactly.
And that is factual information. Don't look that up.
We're not looking at that.
No, don't
Yeah,
fact
plus
check
does
that.
save 2 minutes. Yep, that's true. If you do Tama, it saves 5.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. I don't know why more people aren't out here doing Tama.
Yeah.
I mean, Sweetie just did a couple more Tamas.
Yeah.
You know,
Imagine
who
the
knows
possibilities, bro. Imagine what we could be doing.
That reminds me, I had an order at work today. Somebody put the order in like this month, and it said the delivery date was January of this year. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna make that one happen.
You know?
But I'll get back to you guys, and I'll hope to enhance the speedrunning community with my time traveling capabilities.
What would Jex do, bro?
What would Jex do? He probably would just build a time machine. He'd probably make it happen.
I think you would do it. I think you would fucking do it to him, bro. Oh, it's so true.
Jex would make it happen.
I know Jex. Me and Jex, we go way back to 2 weeks ago.
Those many moons ago. Fantastic. Looks like a soccer band going into the part of the run that matters.
Yeah, TTC time.
Oh, I guess they opt for 100 because they were going in with... Am I looking at this right?
Yeah? No. Yeah?
Wait.
Wait. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Correct.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rainbow Ride 62 is yep, because you get 7. Yep. Okay. Locked in.
That's pretty based.
Yeah, doing TTC 100 this early is you know, it's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I respect the hell out of it.
No, I'd love to see it.
So his PB is a 102. So this run, what is the pace here? Oh, he golded Rainbow Ride.
Oh,
He
wait.
was plus 35 at HMC, came out -4.
Oh,
Rainbow Ride.
little Peeber?
Oh, actual PB is a 101.
Yeah.
PB 102.
This could still
Okay.
pop real PB though. I mean, if everything goes well here, he could do it to him. Don't count Soccer Man out. Don't sleep on him. Don't let him get hot. Just might win the group.
I think he might do it. I mean, I think some things could. I think he could make it happen. He could definitely. I'm not gonna say too much, but I think, you know, a good. Just the run could do some work.
In the run in its current form is looking promising. We can say that.
Bro is just going in random on purpose. You know what? He knows how to play the game.
He's
That's what I'm talking
He's
about.
playing the game the right way.
He's executing. It's arbitrary code execution. he's actually. He knows what he's doing.
He knows exactly what he's doing, bro. If somebody links group, I'll add it. Somebody links it. So yes, you don't have group not since Oldemon. Oh. Oh.
Grievous.
That was us.
Grievous, that was us, man. I had to watch my friends die while I was faking death and not getting hurt.
There was definitely, there was like I knew, like there was a moment that I knew what was happening, and I was like, well,
It's been a good run.
it was like the slow, like the realization that my character was dead happened when my character was at half HP.
Oh my god.
Like I just knew there was like no chance.
Dude, if only every class in WoW had a feign death, bro.
Oh god.
Dude, druids were supposed to have feign death, I'm pretty sure. And then they fucking gave it to hunters instead.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I think there was supposed to be like a cat form thing as a beta ability. And then they took that shit out. Ooh, Soccer Man getting invis-walled. Right? Spawning the 100 coin star. Now just has to go up and get Stomp on the Thwomp here.
I'm interested in. Did he break that box already? I think he did. He broke that box first, and I guess I had to go back to get that one.
An interesting order. Maybe just ended up there by accident.
Oh, maybe. It looks pretty on purpose. Okay, okay. It might just be easier.
Yeah, a lot of firsties coming out here from Soccer Man. Oh. Not getting the ledge grab there. But
saving some time with that wall kick though by not bonking on the ground. Not smacking.
Heads up play.
It is a play.
Right now going for the triple jump wall kick here. He's getting up there. All right. Let my man cook. He can still do this, man. I mean, like, 1 star left. Can have, like, a decent enough bits. Depends on the star here. I think it's just reds. It looks like.
Gonna be pretty close.
All right. And that is going to be star number 70. Yeah, this is going to be very close for PB here. Real PB again is a 101.39. And best possible time is a 101.41. The wall. Oh my god, wait. The shadows on the walls there were particularly dark. Someone check his PC. All right. Let's see what Soccer Man's got here. All right, a little tumble. Can still back this up though. Still has time to work with. Meanwhile, Tacos is going to be having a low 27 Fire Sea exit here.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So, cooking up something devious in the kitchen here.
Upstairs isn't ready for tacos.
Upstairs could never be fucking ready. All right. Oh, okay. All right, Soccer Man going in. Can maybe miss a throw here and still PB, but it really just depends on how the throws are. And that's one.
One, very nice.
And that's Soccer Man going back to it. Oh, the mystery grab. Chasing Bowser around. Oh, this is going to be so close.
It's so interesting.
Let's throw
God,
two.
right on target though.
Oh, the throws are accurate, but he's lining them up. The regrabs are taking a little bit of time. It might be possible still. I think that's too far away.
Too far.
No. The PB would have been dead anyway, but man.
The bad PB still on the board here, which is nice.
Yeah, event PB. Oh, Soccer Man came all the way to bits. And that is throw 3. It's just gonna miss an event PB.
Yeah.
Oh man. Still, hey.
Gold, though.
Exactly.
Good run.
Decent run from Soccer Man. Still in a good position. That is a crazy split sound. Still in a decent position to PB here. But still
Yeah,
a finished
absolutely.
run.
Good chance to PB. Honestly, I don't think soccer is too far from getting that sub hour either.
Nah, I mean, the potential's there. Absolutely. Sum of best is a 58-17. So things looking not half bad for Soccer Man over there.
Like Dead Guy and Tacos on good runs respectively.
Yeah, 1040, 1043 Dark World for Dead Guy.
I mean, not too bad.
Pretty
Going
good.
into CCF, only at like 20 seconds off some of best. It's pretty good.
All right, we have live Gringle stats on account of Aster's Jexy PB. We got Aster's odds of advancing pre-PB 3.1% shooting up to 96.5% chance of advancing into the bracket. Shout out to Gringle.
Time to run it back. That's exactly right.
Let's go. That's the energy we need. All right, I'm going to see if any of the other runners have gone live here. All right. Nene is not live. And Zio's not live. So I don't think we're going to be seeing at least Zio, since they did not participate in the last LTA. And we are an hour, 35 minutes left in regulation here. What were you gonna say?
Geo says bring me into the booth for the next Gringle update.
Oh, we got you.
Sideline analyst.
All right, we're gonna toss it over to Geo. Geo, what do you have for us?
Something ghost. C-word.
You know, I think that was one time. Yeah, and you're never gonna live it down, buddy. Congratulations. I think, you know, aside from I'm gonna straight Jex or I'm straight Jexin, I think my favorite message in chat of this tournament was Blue Bob. While Gio was on comms, bro said, "I'm serving Hunt." And you know, I'm like, Blue Bob, when you strike gold, man. Okay.
Oh my god.
Like,
Holy shit.
bro fucking cooked with that message.
That's actually incredible.
Dude.
Oh. Oh.
We're hot swapping to Aster here. Oh.
We've got a link here from Stephanie. Just take a look at this real quick.
What's this the message?
Is this the whole VOD?
Wait,
Wait, hold on, let me click on this again.
wait, this is the whole bot, I think. Wait, is this just timestamped?
Oh.
Bestie, this is the
Maybe it's
whole...
timestamp.
Oh,
It's Does Blue Bob say it in this?
I think so.
Oh yeah, he does. I see it now.
That's fucking incredible. That's actually spectacular. Almost as spectacular as the Summer 70 that's happening on screen right now.
Hey, yo, wait, that's a good point. Wait, there's a tournament going on? Holy.
That guy drives with a pretty good pace. In the hunt level.
In the hunt level. Wait, speaking of.
Yep.
Oh, he's hunting that
Speaking of.
ghost.
He is.
And
Serving it right up to him.
he's serving it up.
Serving Jex right now, dude.
Serving Jex. He's straight Jexin. Damn, Taco's still cooking here.
Looks like something happened in BBH. I must have missed because that guy is losing a bit of time here.
It's just so sad that Dead Guy's losing fucking time in the ghost stage.
That's what BBH does, man. You get in there, it looks fine, it looks normal, you leave, and you're like, you know, we actually took 20 of the seconds.
God, dude.
We actually, it's the BBH tax, I'm telling you.
I swear they're putting the fucking tariffs on the BBH
Tariffs on the-
times. It's fucking crazy. Lumi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Taco's getting bonked by that Goomber.
I'm sorry, Liam, but I am leaving the stream during BBH.
It bores the hell out of me, and frankly, I can't think of a whole host of things I'd rather be doing, including playing with the rubber band. Please.
Please. Please. That's it.
Please.
That's all.
I've been we've been collecting Knob messages for a while.
You've been collecting what?
Nobathy.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, he'll just say things, and so we keep a log because they're strikes of gold sometimes.
Dude, I feel like that's like 60% of the reason why I watch K stream is just, I know Nam is just chilling. I know he's lurking ready to drop some fucking bars in K's chat.
I think that's like his job. Is to, like,
It
just
might
come in
be. It genuinely might be his job.
He just comes in and drops a bombshell and then leaves.
Honestly, we respect it, and we love Nam for that too.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, Taco's into SL here. A little pace update. 52:04 best possible time in Snowman's Lands. I mean, Taco's is going off right now. Taco's. Oh, dead
no.
guy.
I think that was it him that happened to the last run as well. And somebody died to plus in like the same way.
Did it happen this session?
I think so. I think there was a plus earlier. The same thing happened.
Commentator already losing track.
Rip. Yo, sorry I am here.
No worries. I appreciate the raid. We're here with the first session of the day, Group 5. And we have about an hour and 28 minutes left in regulation. So runners will have an hour and 28 minutes left to reset and go for 70-star attempts. They need to put up their best run here. The top 2 runners of the group will be moving on to the bracket. Yeah, follow these 2 runners.
Yeah, these two.
Just, you know, pick 2 of them. And go follow our commentator, Karina Nana. I'm never updating these commands. They're just never, they're never getting updated. I'm gonna like mod some innocent person and they're gonna be like, oh, that command's wrong. Let me update it. And I'm gonna fire them.
No, you can keep. That's honestly fine. That's a perfect. It looks good to me. Yeah, unfortunately, exclamation point rubbers is not in yet. I haven't gotten that one updated.
Yeah. You know, we'll get to it.
No need for rubbers when you're straight Jackson it, you know?
Hey, yo, wait. Yo.
Oh, yes, welcome in, Kirsten.
Kirsten, slay. Oh, it's so good.
Rip milk. Oh, yes.
Tacos. I don't know how my cat manages to make her way into my room all the time. Like, I don't know
Oh
how
my
she
God.
gets in here. Bro,
Dude, don't even get me started.
what are you doing in here?
No, Beetle just, like, manifests in my room stuff. I genuinely, like, I don't know how it happens.
It's just like, I've been chilling in here for 2 hours. And suddenly I hear this cat meow and I look over and she's at my door. And I'm like, when did you get here?
They sneak in and they're like, now get me out of here right now.
Yeah.
Mini. Oh, true stuff. I didn't even consider that. Can actually hear she is calling for Mabel.
I know. She wants attention. Oh god, she pulled the OEM off of the desk. Oh god.
I could hear the sound of the of the cables falling off the disc and stuff.
Alright, it didn't land stick side down, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Maple, what the hell? This fucking cat. Hey.
Does she play with it upside down?
I hope so. I could teach her.
You'd think.
Show cat? I don't know. Is she gonna get in my line? We're gonna make this happen for the fans.
Hello, Zeus44. It's me, Liam. For years, I've been creating illusion of people in the SM64 community, but it was just me. Now, I'll write this message from all of my accounts.
That's crazy. Wow, thanks, Liam. Thanks for watching, man. Big fan.
I can't believe Liam's here.
Dude, I know, I'm nervous. All right, we're gonna get the quick swap. Hold on. There we go. We got Cat.
Maple on a crazy pace right now.
We got Cat. The Cat's pacing. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. She's camera shy. Okay. She's camera shy.
Now back to these two runners.
Yeah, only these two.
I won't specify which,
Yeah.
but these two.
The cat's name is Maple.
Oh my god, Taco's still on a nasty run here. Going into the spooky stages.
Dude.
The real BBH of the game.
Tacos could have like a mid fucking tippy here and still drop a 53.
Yeah, we could definitely see some leaderboard upsetting here in a second.
Like my man Jex. Let him Jex.
Oh, dude, I love 100 checks.
Someone get the Photoshop right now. That's crazy.
God.
I think Tacos missed Lakitu bounce. From the looks of it, now we are going up the long way to the cruiser. And honestly, kind of based. And
Yes, cruiser. That star is done.
honestly, probably one of the hardest stars in Tippy.
Yeah.
And getting it
I
out of the
think so.
way, very nice.
Because even when you get good at the game, it just gets harder. People are doing Lakitu bounce and they're doing assless, and it's like star just never becomes easy.
No, there's never a point where it's like, yeah, no, I feel good about this.
Yep. Oh,
All right, no problem.
decent back up.
All right, got it. Getting word from Nene that they are going to warm up and then do runs. So Nene getting bopped into second and being awoken.
The Nene has been alarmed.
Someone sounded the alarm bells for Nene.
The only fair and honest strat is Geo's cruiser.
It's so true. Skipping the fucking side flip. Dude, Geo, like, he does some, like, I don't know what the right word is, like, hybrid movement, where it's, like, the movement for 100 coin and Cali kill, but purely just to get up to the glass box and then set up the rest
Oh my
of it.
god.
Like, it's crazy.
Hey, that's sick. Hybrid movement is fine. What time
Alright.
will Nene whip? That's the real question.
He's gonna Nene. Nene's gonna Jex. Alright, so a little bit of a Monka Rainbow Riot, at least for a second there for Tacos with the reds and the missed Lakitu bounce, but looks like still saving a decent chunk of time here. And is minus 40 on PB
Good god.
going into TTC. An absolute McRommel Omega Banger Deluxe. Straight Jackson on it.
Really serving hunt here.
Serving
into
hunt big time.
The last minutes of the run.
Bro, it's kind of crazy that Falling Tacos is rising up the leaderboards like this.
It is. He's. I say he's climbing back up. Yeah, because he's surely not setting back up to drop the taco again.
I would hope not. You can only drop so many tacos before you know, got to make some adjustments.
Right. I mean, philosophically speaking, would a fallen taco become nachos?
No, dude. Well, is it a hard shell taco or is it a soft shell taco?
It's got to be a hard shell, right?
I mean,
What is the vision? Wait, now you've got me. If it's a falling taco, was it a soft shell the whole time?
I feel like a hard shell has a better chance of falling over, no?
Right.
And like, what really is a soft taco except just like an unwrapped burrito?
Oh my god. Can we talk?
At
I think we're
Grok,
breaking new ground right now.
at Grok, at NASA, at Steve Jobs.
B wants the flaccid tacos.
The flaccid tacos is crazy. Get this guy out of the... Hey, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Don't try to silence me.
This is Ghost Stream now? No, we don't want that, trust.
Sorry, I'm speaking the truth.
Cooking everything with tacos.
Ooh, nice pendulum start from Tacos there. Dude, he's vibing. He's bobbing his head. He's feeling himself. This is TTC 69 too, from the looks of it, so...
Oh, based.
Tacos on a fucking banger right now, dude.
Nice.
Very fucking nice. And only has reds left.
There's something about leaving TTC with 69 stars. I don't know. It just feels right to me. It feels correct.
Ooh, Tacos is about to fucking style on him. He's going up to Tippy, or he's going up to Bits. He's already in
There
Tippy.
it is. Oh my, is that a gold?
52:28, best possible time going into Bits.
Oh my god.
He's
You gotta give it to
Jaxing.
him.
He's Jaxing.
Second Jex for the stream.
Let him Jax.
98 more. We got a whole group.
Maple, he's pacing. You can't be let out now.
This is craziness.
All right, Taco's going in. Good triple jump dive there, not getting amped. Is he feeling the left side? Is he
He's
gonna
gotta
go
be.
for it? Maple throwing herself against my door, wants out so bad. Oh, he's stall kicking, very based.
Yeah. You know what?
Playing it uber omega safe.
In this setting,
Ooh,
that's so fair.
ooh. Oh no! Are you joking? Oh, that's
Okay, quick recovery
crazy.
here.
It's okay.
Could still do some damage.
Still got time.
Decent recovery.
This is still PB pace for Tacos here.
It's all in the spirit of Jax. It's all in the spirit of Jax, remember?
This is what Jax would do.
This is what Jax would do.
Jex takes time loss to set up the comeback. All right, Tacos. Lock in. Can miss one throw and still get a 52. Nah. Tacos clutches these. Oh, and the missed throw. It's okay. It's okay. The 52 might be... Oh, it's going to be so close. He's got to nail these. All right, that's one.
Oh, no.
Oh, the 52 might be off the table. Oh, it's slightly off. It's still going to be a really good run, though.
52 maybe off the table. What's still very much on the table is a first spot place here.
Okay. All right.
It's
fine.
close.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's two.
Me too.
All right. Last throw can take
One
first
last
place
one.
here.
That
That's
looks like it's up.
three.
No,
Nice.
Very nice.
Tacos.
Very nice.
Just barely getting into first here by a margin of 18 seconds, it looks like. A
Very nice.
53-30.
Yeah, pop off.
Yeah. Get that shit.
Pop the fuck off.
Get that shit, man. Let's fucking go. Oh, dude. It's so close. It's so close to PB, man. So close. The run was diabolically good. Up until that bits.
Look at that TTC exit.
Dude.
It was 50-16. Is that this? Yeah, that's
Huge 52 pacer from Tacos there. But still, despite everything, bro is now in first. Bopping Nene out of second. You have to get a 53 to take a top 2 spot to qualify. Very nicely done for Falling Tacos here. So let's go ahead and get the standings updated. And my goodness, I can finally let Maple out of my room. This poor creature has been begging for the past like 20 minutes to get out of my room. GG to Tacos.
big GGs.
Very
Very
nicely
big
done.
GGs.
Very nice. Alright, she's fucking like, all right, hold on, 1 second. I'll run an ad. It's gonna start in 40 seconds anyway, so we'll take a quick ad break. But any subs, any turboers, shout out to you guys.
True. Consider it tier 3 even.
Consider. I hear it actually like pays you to be a tier 3. That's not true, actually. Don't listen to me. Anyway, I'm gonna let my cat out real quick. 1 second.
Chat's still true if you take it to the heart.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now that Maple's leaving.
Yours
Honestly,
truly,
I don't.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's just not the same in the comms booth without Maple. Looks like they're all in very different parts of the run. Taco's running it back, which is based. Hopefully gonna clutch out that for real PB. Yeah, Astor. Oh my god. Is that? He's comparing to the PB.
Oh, Astor's on a fucking banger again.
What in the?
Jesus Christ. Losing
What in the
time.
world?
Losing time in SSL, but God. Going absolutely crazy. Just cannot stop getting runs.
How is Free Milk doing over here?
All right, we got Gio. We got Gio Gringo on the sidelines, ready to give a statistical analysis from Gringo.
Fantastic.
Gio, what do you got for us?
I got you a Gringo update here. With that event PB, just 10 seconds off Falling Taco's normal PB, odds jumped from 10% to 98.8%. In Taco's last 10 runs, it looks like he hadn't broken 55, so a really good run from him, and looks like he's got a pretty good chance of advancing at this point.
Yeah, things are looking pretty good for Falling Tacos, but we did just get Nene Epic Swag going live. Nene 64, the 51 runner. What are Aster's odds looking like?
Aster's odds currently sitting at 75.3%. Looks like most of the time won't be passing Tacos. 720 of the 1,000 simulations Aster finishes in second, 33 of those finishing first, and then the remaining 250-ish doesn't qualify. Nene, gotta look into Nene's odds. We're seeing some weird numbers. Do we have stats for Nene? Oh, we have no stats for Nene. Nene, do you have the run.gg?
I don't know if Nene is in. Oh, Nene is in chat.
Nene, do you have the run.gg? Hold on, sorry, one sec.
Nene 64? Oh no. I think bro might be locked in.
Nene?
Nene?
This is like a huge push though. Everyone who isn't on the run, get on the run. Wait, does Nene have times?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, I got times for Nene. I got times. We got times. We found times. All right, hold on. We got work to do.
All right.
Okay, wait, Gio. I need
Stall for me. Stall for me.
Oh, okay.
So Falling Tacos back into it. Actually, I mean, speaking of Nene, we could probably put Nene up on the screen for the first time today. Now that Tacos has finished a run here.
It's very true.
So
Yeah, standings looking a lot different today than they did when we started.
yeah, just a mere 2 hours ago, the standings have shifted in quite a large way. We'll go ahead and get Nene up here. Nene has the potential to also skyrocket into first here, so...
Wait, okay, I got updated odds for you. We got all sorts of... Now that we have numbers for Nene, we're going to have to talk to our staff about not having those in initially. I think that's the same people who do production for the tourney.
Yeah,
we're going to have to fire some people. Yeah, they're gone. They're out. Okay, updated odds. We got Falling Taco still leading the way, 87% chance of qualifying. Then we have Nene with a 44%, so the model favors Nene to bop Aster. Aster has a 42.6%, pretty even with Nene. And then we have Zeohite, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, at an 18% chance. And then looks like Free Milk has just under a 7% chance. So second place, even first, still very much up for grabs. Nene throwing a lot of confusion into the model with the 51 PB that could really change things up.
Yeah, really throwing Gringle for a loop here.
Now, Gio, what is the statistical odds of me reaching self-actualization while we've got you here?
Looks like that's not going to happen, buddy. So sorry. Gringle does not see that happening.
Oh, that's tough, Ghost. I'm so sorry. I mean, if Gringle says it, you know, it's true. I take everything Gringle says as gospel at this point, so...
It is fact. It's not just prediction based. It's facts.
It's straight facts.
Well, they can't all be winners, chat. Anyways, going back to the run.
Gio, thank you so much for the live Gringle update. We will have to consult you maybe near the end of the LTA session, maybe in overtime.
Thanks so much for having me. I'll be back.
Good luck.
Now, chat, facing my own mortality. We're looking back at these runs here.
Aster is...
Aster on a heater.
Yeah, this is... I mean, what else would you expect? What else would you expect from Aster at this point? You saw the last run that he was getting on the Omega Pacer. It is now a 50-59 best possible time here in Dire Docks.
Good God.
It's just gross. The paces here just... They could make a grown man cry, man.
I think so.
I'm crying right now.
I'll be crying after this.
True.
Getting ready for my next nap.
Second nap of the day.
Try to get 24 hours in 2 days.
Sometimes, hey, that's the kind of sleep you need. All right.
That's what you got to do. And sometimes it's called meal skip.
Yeah. It's a nice little refresh for the body, you know?
If people out here fasting, you could just sleep through that. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Why would you want to be awake while you're hungry? Just fucking sleep. It's just that easy, bro.
Now, can you tell me a little bit more about what's happening? That image in the top left of Nene's screen. Is that a... Could that be a Nene?
I think Mario might be hitting the Nene there. I think
That's so fast. Well, I hope that that really comes in for the runs, you know? I feel like that's really going to bring some... It's going to really pay dividends here.
it's gonna elevate the gameplay, you know? I think perhaps Mario could consider Jexing it here. Maybe we could see another level here that maybe the Nene just can't unlock.
True. It's called Girl Dinner. Oh, that's what they're doing. Okay. That
So
makes
that's what they call it.
I see. So, is it legal to have such a good run and then come back to this screen?
I don't think
Immediately after?
I don't think that's allowed. Might be against the tournament rules. We maybe got to get our team looking into this one
Yeah.
because something about this just doesn't seem fair. I mean, not even just like in a tournament context, but just like in a I play this game context to have an Omega PB that Aster just did a minute and then to come back and already be minus 53 on that same run.
Yeah, I'm personally offended.
I mean,
You know?
what are we talking about here? Like, save some for the rest of us, man. Save some time, save. Shit.
Yeah, let me spot a shig or two. You know, let me get a clean tibby.
Yeah, you can spare you can spare a couple seconds, Aster. The rich get richer. It's crazy.
You left us all holding our jacks. God.
I feel like I thought about messaging Aiden Jackson, just being like, dude, I don't think you know what you've started. But also at the same time, I feel like I want him to find out organically. Just just see it in the wild and just be like, wait, what? Ooh, Aster. Missing that throw.
Oh no. Oh, I will say. Let's see. It looks like Kristen is in the waiting room.
Yeah, we do have Kristen coming up next on the commentary to close out group number 5. In just a moment here. I know well, I guess I originally scheduled 10 to 12, but we don't pay overtime here, so I'm so sorry.
This seems familiar.
Oh, I've seen this one before.
Wait a minute.
But you know, Ghost, thanks for hopping in to open up the morning here. Thanks for straight Jackson it in the booth with me today, man.
Great, Jackson, dude. I'm gonna take that one to work and
Dude.
see how the fellas.
Dude, they're not gonna know anything about what it means. They're not gonna question it. She's like, yeah, I can vibe with that.
Fantastic. Well, it was fun.
Hell yeah, dude. It was a lot of fun having you in
Crazy
here.
runs. Absolutely.
07s, we will I'm sure we'll see you back in the booth at some point for a race.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll get you back in the booth for sure. But yeah, thanks for coming in, man. It was much appreciated.
A lot of fun, chat. Keep it, Jackson.
Straight Jackson.
Catch you next time.
Blood Ghost 07s. All right. So we'll go ahead and edit our layout here, and then we'll get Kristen in here next. Or actually, that's her Discord name. I think it's this. Oh, that's so small. I'm just gonna type Kristen. Yep. I think that's probably better. See, when you use bounding boxes, When you use bounding boxes, when you type a long username, it just gets really small. All right, let's get Kristen in here. Kristen, welcome in to the booth. Thank you for being here. How you doing?
Thank you so much for having me. I am excited to be here, to be watching so much Mario. I'm thrilled. It's been so fun.
Yeah, the tournament has been kind of going crazy so far. I mean, every group has just been outstanding. Everybody showed up and played some great Mario, and you know, this group has been no exception to the rule. We've seen some great runs cooking already from everybody here.
So many PBs this tournament. It's just so impressive how everybody's like showing up and showing out. It's been incredible to watch.
Yeah, and it hasn't been, you know, it hasn't been held to just like, oh, like the top runners in the tournament, like, you know, the 52s and the 53s. Like, they aren't the only ones PBing out here. We have everybody PBing in this tournament so far. Every PB range has been improved since this thing started. So it's just been really good to see everybody kind of show up and pop off, you know?
Yeah, it's been so cool. And we got a lot of good runs going now. Taco's just had that great run taking first place. That was really amazing to see.
Oh, hell yeah. It could have been even better, too. It could have been...
Always. There's always the coulda, woulda been a little bit better here and there, but just, you know, future time save. You know?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Check in on Soccer Man. See what he's got going on. Also fresh starting a run here. So we have, man, Nene here is really kind of be the wild card for me, because came in an hour left on resets, which, by the way, I should probably let the group know that they have under an hour. It might be a good idea. 57 minutes left on resets. There we go. But yeah,
Gotta let the people know. They're locked in, might not be, you know, keeping track of that clock.
exactly. Too focused on the game, you know, and I get it 100%. It's in a situation like this when getting runs is the priority here, just being able to finish something. I can totally understand not seeing or not paying attention to the clock, especially since, you know, 3 hours is a lot of time to reset.
Mm-hmm.
We got Aster going into THI, and the run maybe not as good as it was. Wet Dry Rolled and Fire Sea taking a cheeky bit of time loss there, unfortunately, but still green on the PB that he just set.
And we got Free Milk and Dark World. Facing off Bowser. And how are you feeling weekend 2 in, doing these 12-hour days, little rest in between? You holding in there? Doing okay?
You know, surprisingly, I feel good. Surprisingly, you know, the voice is holding up too. I think the week between sessions definitely helped a little bit, and I didn't stream during that time, so you know, I think it was a nice break. But yeah, no, I'm feeling good, you know. I think the 12-hour days are finished for the LTA though, because we have today, which is 2 sessions, tomorrow's 2 sessions. So
Feels easy compared to the double shifts.
oh, Aster!
No.
Oh, just getting up and walking away.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just take that breath. You gotta physically separate yourself and take that little break, get back into a good mental state before you start again.
Oh, that's so tough. Missing the jump there. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, man. Hey, it's fine.
That's not the first time we've seen that today, right? Didn't Tacos do the same thing earlier? Or?
Tacos landed on the platform, but he the fall damage ended up pushing him over the edge. So very similar, but not exactly the same. But we still got Free Milk on a run here in CCM. Oh yeah, you are on N64. That's right. Let me make that change real quick. I forgot to change it on the player thing. Like that sets the layouts, but I changed it on the sheet, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Just saved yourself 27 seconds, buddy. Congratulations.
We love to see it.
But yeah, no, everything's been going really, really great with the tourney so far. All of the groups have been very exciting to watch. Everybody's been just playing fantastic Mario, and people have been going crazy on the merch. People have been going crazy on the prize pool. It's just been amazing to see. I mean, I had no doubt the Mario community would show up. So, you know,
What
shout
happened to
outs.
Soccer Man right there? We're getting a reset.
Soccer Man was still early. I think might have taken a death in Womps there.
Ugh.
I saw it. I saw it in my peripheral vision. It looked like he slid off while doing one of the stars.
Hey, it's better early on at this point. When you have an hour left, you know, you want to be able to get that good run in. But like you were saying, the community's really shown up and shown out as well, the same way the runners have, but they always do, which is amazing. We still have lots of time to buy the Pride merch, lots of time to contribute to the prize pool, but it's great to see so much support the first 2 weekends already.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It definitely makes hosting events like this a lot of fun, just seeing everybody, you know, come in and get hyped for each other and support, you know, the runners, supporting the Trans Empowerment Project, LGBTQ homies. Just a whole lot of support going around.
We have Tacos back from a little break, getting another run in.
Yeah, for some of these runners, I feel like we could potentially be approaching last run territory. It really kind of depends.
Yeah.
I mean, 52 minutes left on the resets. Could start one right now and still take first place, but that would be your last run. So in the last hour, if you're still trying to, you know, push for a top 2 qualifying spot, you got to start using that time wisely. I know Nene, now being pushed out of the top 2, is definitely going to be looking for something here. Has the best PB in the group with a 51-31.
We'll see if they can get a run going in the last hour.
Honestly, would be kind of a baller move if Nene just shows up and drops a 51, no problem.
Hey, anything can happen.
Didn't even need the first 2 hours. Only needed the 1.
That's kind of the beauty of having 2 weekends too. Like Form Frame was able to come in this the second weekend and able to like get some good runs in. So it makes it, you know, a little low pressure if you have the 2 weekends, but you can come in just that second weekend, even the last hour, and still place if you play out of your mind, basically.
Yeah, you definitely have to be able to just pop out and drop a run like nobody's business. You got to be able to do it, but some people just have that ability to just, you know, not play all day, maybe do 10, 15, 20 minutes of warm up, and suddenly they're just pacing.
You know, when the lights are brightest and the pressure's on,
Exactly.
some people really perform.
Some people come alive. I've heard. Yeah, it has been fantastic to see everybody just having fun, and, you know, even if they aren't qualifying, still having fun and just being able to play the game and, you know, hang out with some Mario homies.
It's been great as a viewer too. It's just been so much Mario between this tournament and the tournament that what Jack is doing. Like just so much good Mario right now as a chatter and as a viewer.
Hell yeah. Shout out to tournaments in general. Honestly, it's just like we need more TOs in the community. We gotta get more people fucking cooking on tournaments. But, you know,
That'd be great.
I understand how like daunting it is to undertake that kind of task, but like honestly, It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, you know, if you're employed, you probably have a little bit less time to work with. So shout out to the unemployed Andes, aka me. But you know, it's still possible.
Still possible. Looks like Taco's reset and Soccer Man's back in BOB. So we have I feel like we're going to see a lot at the beginning of the game this last hour because you really want to get that good run started. You don't want to commit to something if it's not going to be a foundation for something that you're going to be able to use the last 49 minutes of the clock.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know that Tacos is definitely going to be aiming to improve that time. I mean, already saw the potential of what he could do here. But, I don't know, that first place just, like, it doesn't feel safe.
No. No, all of these times are so close that I feel like, especially this group, anybody can come in and take that first or second place. Like, we're not talking 4 or 5 minutes of difference here. We're talking seconds, a minute, 30 seconds here and there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Ghost, thank you for the $10 towards the prize pool. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
It's like Nene missed Alice there and is gonna reset.
What would Jex do? Jex would donate $10 to the prize pool.
What are we at for the prize pool so far?
I think with that $10 donation, it puts us at $330
Huge.
for the prize pool across these 2 weekends. What time does Aster have? I think we're tied without the MU time difference. Oh, did I accidentally give you the MU time? Last time, Nene, did you put up a 53? That could have been my bad. Because yeah, I did have you listed as emulator last time, so I think I might have accidentally done it. Oh. Well, in that case...
The 27-second time difference, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so Nene could also have a 53 here, technically. Look, the game capture just looked too good. I thought it was MU.
You're keeping a track of a lot of runners and a lot of things. It's totally understandable.
And it's like, it's a thing too where like I have this program that you can build like runners. You can put runners into the program and then like you set up OBS scenes and you assign certain runners to certain scenes. And when people like participate in previous tournaments and then they switch platforms, sometimes it kind of gets lost in translation. So in a previous tournament, I believe Nene was on MU, but has switched to console. So let me get that time updated for Nene. The 53:48, so is tied with Aster. Which, please change that by the end of the session. I really don't want to do any retimes.
Yeah, retime and a tiebreaker. You ready to go?
Oh, goodness.
Nene said they're on it, so we'll see. We'll see what we're pulling out here.
Save me, Nene. Save me from doing math and watching VODs. Alright, so let me get that updated on the leaderboard as well. I mean, Aster or Nene could just drop another freaking crazy run here. So really, we just gotta let them both cook. Someone want to donate 5K to the prize pool to represent Taco's time? Yeah, can we get the prize pool up to 5330?
Easy peasy.
I think we can do it.
What's the biggest prize pool you've had for the tournaments you've organized?
I want to say, ooh, it might have been the second year of this tournament, and I think it was like 2,200.
Huge.
It was pretty big. It was pretty sizable. That was the year that that Sab Xander won, and first place ended up taking home like $1,000 or something.
Huge. That's
so
awesome.
it was pretty big. It was pretty sick.
So Free Milk's the furthest along. Everybody else is either reset or still in Womps.
Yeah, still in early game here.
We got 44 minutes left
Some of
of
these
the regulation.
Yeah, some of these runs that are kind of, I mean, the more you reset here, obviously you're losing time, and the more kind of luxury or the less luxury you have to continue runs. So, gotta be mindful. If you reset, you lose time. I know, big brain stuff coming out here from the commentary.
It's probably a delicate balance of like, you know, having the you want to like the run that you're on, right? You don't want to commit to a run that you know, feel like is going to be bad because it's hard for your mental, right? So it's that delicate like balance of resetting and losing that time and, you know, being able to keep a run that you are excited about staying on.
Right. And now, you know, it is the second weekend. Somebody made a great point on commentary yesterday. I can't remember exactly who it was. I think it might have been Yogo when Yogo was in the booth, but apologies if I'm giving credit where credit was not due. It's just like coming into the second session here, you kind of already know what times you have to beat. So, you know, compared to the first weekend when everything is still new, nobody really knows like who's gonna perform and in what way.
Yeah.
Coming into the second weekend, it's pretty easy to kind of set like a mental baseline for yourself of just being like, okay, I need to beat, you know, a high 53 to qualify.
Yeah. Yeah, the first weekend's a lot more chill. You're just trying to get a time up on the board, kind of set the pace there. But you're right. The times are set in stone now, so there is a time to beat. So if you can't beat that time, you're better off just resetting.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't want to commit to something that doesn't accomplish the goal of qualifying. But we've seen many cases so far with these runners that, you know, once that OT period hits, some people just they become
They
different
lock in.
players. They lock in, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, a 653 womps for Nene here. Not the harsh Zeus is mellow, but if he didn't have oatmeal this morning, what are we really doing here? I don't got oatmeal, bro. What do you want from me?
I also had scrambled eggs for breakfast.
Let's
like
go.
Scrambled eggs and
Twins.
toast.
Yo, huge. I had some bacon in the fridge too, but I didn't have time to make it.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta whip it together quick when you gotta be somewhere at 10 a.m.
Exactly. I had leftover pizza.
Leftover pizza is my
Ooh.
favorite breakfast.
Honestly, it really, you gotta resist the temptation sometimes because it's just right there and it's banging when it's cold. Sometimes you just gotta resist it, but it's so hard.
Nah, don't resist it. Just have it. Just eat the pizza for breakfast.
Have your breakfast for lunch or dinner, you know?
Yeah. Exactly.
Nothing wrong with, you know, swapping the order a little bit.
No, your stomach doesn't know what time of day it is.
Exactly. Yeah, breakfast for dinner does kind of go crazy.
Oh no, free milk taking a little extra burn.
Ooh, keeping himself up there, though. Keeping himself alive. I buy Little Caesars pizzas and immediately freeze them and recook them when I get hungry? Is Little Caesars good? Like, be honest. Never really had it. Oh, free milk.
I don't think I've had it. I don't think I've had it since college.
I'm getting
Chat
some.
seems to think so.
I'm
Very
getting-
good and affordable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, if I see, that's what I like. I like the affordability. Little Caesars fucks when you don't have someone in your ear telling you it's mid. I believe it.
Hey.
Shout out to Little Caesar, man.
Alright, Soccer Man leaving Dark World. We got free milk. In Fire Sea. Nene resetting again.
That was such a good start to the run, too.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost said Aster. Free milk missing the throw.
That hurts.
This is not the one you want to miss. Losing some time here. I actually kind of want to see what the pace is looking like for free milk here. 51 3x best possible time going upstairs. So comfy 53 pace for
Because
free
they
milk.
can finish and then start one more run, right? With that math? Is my math correct?
Yeah. If they finish out a 53, they could probably have about 10 minutes left. So yeah, they could still rip another one if they wanted to. You know, with the kind of times we're seeing in this group, it might be a necessary thing to go for.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got free milk upstairs. Soccer Man in CCM. Looks like gold Womps and still green out of Dark World. Looking at the splits.
That's what we like to see.
Nene still cooking, but I'm gonna check in and see where Aster is off screen here. Let me see what he has cooking. Have we considered Maple for comms in the next group? Oh, you missed Maple. Maple already made her appearance. She was tearing it up. She was dropping all kinds of just like insightful, like, you know, she was spitting. That's all I'm saying. She was spitting. Hadn't really considered a lot of the points she was making. Alright, looks like Aster's and Womps here. Oh, what's going on with tacos?
Having a small mental breakdown.
Oh my god. Looks like he's locking back in. I'm banning everyone. Mod power. Abusing the mod power.
Yeah, what's the point of being mod if you don't abuse the power just a little bit here and there?
You know what? That's kind of true. That's kind of true. You know what, Den? Crash out. You deserve it, man. All right, 35 minutes left on the resets here in regulation.
Yeah, we're seeing runners at different stages now for Wet Dry World, CCM, Dark World. It's not just everyone in Womps now at this point.
Yeah, everybody's cooking something here. So, you know, the people are wondering, Kristen, when is the SM64 arc?
That's a good question. I've been playing casually on the Switch, just
Hey,
casually for
yo.
funsies. And so seeing that somebody's competing here on Switch made me a little excited because I was told it's the most
Ooh.
cursed way to run the game.
There is, I hear there's a lot of input delay. I think that's the only thing.
But it's fun. It's fun to do casually for now. It's very hard. You know, watching people who are really good at the game makes it look like so easy, but then you're trying to do it yourself and it's like this is really hard stuff, you know, even just casually. So, we'll see. We'll see if I can get a capture card and get streaming someday.
It would be pretty big. It would be pretty... I mean, you've already got the streaming thing down. You do the co-working streams, very cozy. Switching it up to speedrunning. Switching it up to speedrunning would be kind of crazy, though. It would be pretty wild.
Little casual speedrunning at night after we're done working, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I enjoy watching Mario a lot. I really like, you know, the anachronic chatter and watching all of you amazing people play.
I
And
feel
what I
that.
love about 70, I think I was talking in Lucky's chat about this, is that like 70 is very different. I watch a lot more 120, so I'm less familiar with 70, but there's different routes. People take different routes. It's a little more flexible, right? I feel like a lot of 120 is kind of the same. The routes are very similar. A little bit of star order difference here and there, but for 70 it's like a whole lot more flexibility, so it's been really cool to like watch so much of it and just see, you know, how all the runners do it. It's a really cool category that I just didn't know as much about until the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, 70... I think now that I'm like kind of deep in the 120 weeds as a runner, I feel like I prefer 120 star, but I feel like once I get really good at 120, I feel like it unlocks a lot for 70 star, and then you can kind of just like come out here and drop some ridiculous 70 star PBs.
I would think so. I feel like if 120 is like running a marathon, then running 70 is like just like a little half marathon, right? It should be easy peasy compared to the full 120 run.
You would think so. You would certainly think so.
Oh no, free milk getting bullied by the piranha plant there. Still moving though.
He's still cooking.
Yeah, Soccer Man going down to basement. Nene's still in Womps.
Nene in Womps about to drop another 650 Womps exit.
Huge.
Looking very good so far again for Nene. See, the thing is, I know Nene can beat that time. It's just a matter of being able to put it all together. And I know the pressure of coming in here with an hour left, it's got to be real. It's like, you know, your time is limited. You know you have to put up a run to qualify.
On top of just playing live in general for a tournament audience, you know, already stressful, let alone those added pressures of only having an hour, having to pop off in that short amount of time.
Just not really giving yourself a lot of room to work with. You know, at this point, Nene can make it upstairs, and that's gonna be it. So if Nene gets a run upstairs here and just commits to a start, you know, talking last run, just gotta hope the upstairs goes well, the upstairs and the tippy. All right, free milk in TTM. Soccer Man in basement. Last time I checked on Aster, he was in Womps. That's crazy, Kami. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not convinced Kami wasn't the guy that was in here earlier.
No, that was totally a real new chatter.
Definitely not at all. Was it Mr. Goon Mr. Gooning. I don't even know what the fucking name was anymore, but
I don't remember.
he was cooking something and just left. He said, I have a really bad idea, and then just left. I was like, okay.
Our new friend, yeah, exactly, Urko. Sir Goonsalot, thank you.
Yeah, that's royalty. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Oh, free milk. Oh, no.
What happened?
Oh, taking a reset. Uh-oh. The splits are done. The splits are closed. Is the stream effed? Is the stream done? Are we cooked? Hold on. Let me refresh.
We'll see.
Oh, free milk is still on. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, he's still online. The splits have been closed, though. So maybe just taking a little breather.
Yeah.
Hey, man, sometimes the runs get frustrating. I think we've all been here. Sometimes when you're
Gotta
just
take that.
when you're losing time
Yeah,
like
just gotta
that.
take that break.
Yeah. No shame in it.
Yeah. Quick little breath, quick little reset mentally before you jump back in. Can do wonders.
Oh, splits are back. We're so back. It was Jover for just a second, but now we are so back, ready to jex it all over again. All right. So now that leaves Soccer Man in LLL as our furthest run. Still green on PB. So we'll go ahead and get Aster. Actually, we haven't checked in with Dead Guy in a little while. I feel like he hasn't been on the layout in
Yeah.
a little bit. Dead Guy could be like on world
Let's get
record
him in
pace
here.
right now.
We wouldn't even know.
I would have no idea. All right, hold on. Let me get Dead Guy up here. Okay. Oh, Dead Guy and DDD green.
Green.
Let's go ahead and get Dead Guy's audio here. And Taco's once again in basement. Looks
It's
like
scoreless, so it's good.
things are looking pretty decent for Tacos once again. Man, all those times at the top of the leaderboard, they're getting runs going. I mean, who even knows where this is going to end up at this point?
You know, like we were saying, all of these times are so close together. It really could be, you know, anybody could get that run and knock one of the top two out. So there's no kind of relaxing, I think, for any of the runners in this group.
Yeah, you got to keep it locked in, keep it focused. Eyes on the prize.
Just over 25 minutes left to reset, to get something going that you like, that can get you the time you need.
It looks like Nene is off to a good start in this run. It looks like a 10-1x Dark World, 10-16, and is comparing against... That's a 54? I think. Pretty sure that says a 54. And Dead Guy going into the Fire Sea fight here.
Let's
All right, so in your professional opinion, Who's taking first in this group? Be honest.
I don't know. I mean, out of all of these runners, Tacos is the one that I know the best. So I'm biased, and commentators bias want Tacos to take first. But like you said, and we've been saying, all these times are so close. So, could be Nene coming in, taking that spot. But we'll just have to see how it shakes out this last 25 minutes.
Yeah, for me, Nene's definitely going to be the big kind of wild card here, the big X factor. If Nene gets something on the board and, he's happy with it, and he's happy with how the run's going, I feel like that is dangerous for the top two.
Yeah.
Getting a 14-4x CCM exit there. So decent start to the run here. Definitely what you want out of a start for Nene. But the pressure really kind of starts mounting. I mean, even if you're not on PB pace, like real PB pace, getting late into the game when you cannot reset anymore, the pressure is definitely on at that point.
What part of the run in 70 is the most stressful? Where does the pressure really start to kick in?
For me, I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends on the run for me, because if I'm like really ahead going into Fire Sea, that's like kind of where it starts for me, is around that point, and which is not fantastic because that's only halfway through the run. So you're definitely not going to want to feel nervous halfway through the run, but yeah, honestly, once you the 50-star door up in Tippy, that's what really, I feel like that's such a cop-out answer, but like it is kind of true though. Like any run is Tippy is when things kind of start to get real.
Yeah, Tippy seems stressful in every category you're in, but you don't have to do carpetless. It seems like even if you don't have to do like the quote-unquote harder stars, it's like TTC and Rainbow Rider is scary as a viewer to watch, like holding my breath for the runners when they're ahead in those levels. So I can imagine as the runner it's even more scary and stressful.
Yeah, it's definitely stressful, but we live for the thrill, us speedrunners.
That's true. Sinks in when you hit cruiser and you're minus 50.
Yep. Just anything can happen in Tippy.
Yeah.
Like the mistakes are just so punishing because in Rainbow Ride you fall, you're dead. In TTC you fall, you're maybe not dying, but you're falling all the way down to the bottom of the level. Like you're just losing so much time.
Those are pretty big time losses. You fall, you wish you were dead.
Same poop, different butt. That was fucking crazy.
You got Soccer Man and Fire Sea. Looks like hitting a good cycle there. And Nene going for pillarless. Loses the bomb. Gonna have to back it up. Just taking the shell.
Yeah, honestly, not a bad decision. Right. Yeah, Dead Guy is on an absolutely crazy run right now. Still comparing against 55 flat, which is his PB. We are approaching 20 minutes left.
Struggling a little bit here. Getting back up. Soccerman's heading upstairs. We have less than 20 minutes left of the resets. Do you think any of these runners are going to reset? Do you think everyone's committing to these runs? Is it too early to say?
Man, I don't know, because I feel like if anyone, I don't want to speak it into existence though, because like if anyone could maybe take the reset here, I feel like Nene would maybe be the most likely, just because, I mean, he knows what he's capable of. He knows what he can do. He knows what he can put up. And looks like this basement has been losing a little bit of time here.
You said Nene's PB is a 51.
Oh, I think that's
no.
gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the reset.
Yes, you spoke it into existence, so no. Oh no.
You know, that's tough.
I shouldn't have asked.
That's
No,
tough.
that's a tough trick.
Lava Boost is
You're
right.
so right.
Lava Boost is really, really hard. One of the most potent comms curses I've ever seen. I don't know.
Allegations.
I don't know what I'm capable of, man. I don't know my own power.
Taco missing the throw here and Fire Sea.
Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. A little bit of time
That's a
loss.
bummer. A bit of a bummer.
Okay. So, dead guy in TTM, still the furthest along here, but Soccerman and Tacos. I retimed Aster versus Nene. Aster leads by 11 frames. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It's so close. At least it's not tied. But I appreciate the
Thanks.
retime, Urko. Thank you.
Thanks for the retime.
Shout out Urko.
$11 frames. That's... Oh, that's close. That's so close.
Right.
A little bit of a bonk for a dead guy. Nothing too major, it seems they're getting those 8 reds.
Right, Taco's upstairs. Kinda wanna see
Tacos
what
and Soccer Man, both in Wet Dry World.
BPT for Tacos, a 5201. And Soccerman looking to wrap up Wet Dry World here. Let me see what that's looking like. 59. It's gonna be like a 59 1x. BPT. So still a good run for Soccerman here. Ooh, dead guy just rolling out.
Dead guy.
Rolling out and falling right after getting up from the breeze.
That Chucky is not helping. Just hanging out right in the way. Heading into SL. Oh no.
Oh no, not the
Little
snowman's
trouble
head.
getting-
Tried to go with the pro strat there, but not quite able to get that wall kick, but decent backup on the regular strat there.
Did Taco's Gold Wet Dry World?
That is a gold. It looks like we're seeing some flashing lights here on the splits.
Beautiful.
It's looking decent there for him. And I believe, well, Free Milk was off screen, and so is Aster. So we can check in on both of them. Looks like Aster's in the intro. And Free Milk is also in the intro. So both of them still doing attempts.
Hey, we've got just under 13 minutes left of resets to get something started.
Should actually let them know too, in case they are not looking at the timer. Yeah, we're getting down to it. This is approaching last run territory for many of these runners.
That guy saying he's gonna just try to PB with this run.
Honestly, that's a good goal to aim for.
Hey, if you can PB, definitely keep it up.
Walking out of an event like this with any sort of PB on the table is exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah, can't be mad about that. If you do your best and don't qualify, like, I don't know, PB is still a great goal to accomplish, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So many PBs in this tournament. Let's add another one. Rooting for you, dead guy.
Yeah, honestly, just expand the already expansive list of PBs that have been accomplished in this tourney by everyone.
And dead guy is the person whose employer is going to be matching all of the merch sales, right?
That
For
is
the-
correct.
Amazing.
That is
So
correct.
if you want to buy the merch, here's the link, !merch in chat.
Oh, great.
All
plug.
of the proceeds go to the Trans Empowerment Project. And the shirts are really cool. If you haven't seen them, go check them out. I ordered mine in purple. Should be here next week.
Let's go. Huge.
So many cool colors. It was hard to pick, but
I think
definitely.
the mentality was just like pick any fucking bright, vibrant color that was available on the website and just throw it in there.
Throw it in. So cool. I really liked the purple, the orange. I mean, they're all great colors. You got to get the bright, beautiful colors, but definitely order a shirt if you haven't yet. It's going to a good cause. Commemorate this tournament.
Yeah, those are going to be available for the entirety of the tournament. So until the tournament is over, they will be on sale. So there is still a lot of time if you were thinking about it to pick one up.
Tacos does not look happy with that.
Yeah, this is just when the frustrations start building in this stage of the game. You know,
Well, it's because now you're really down to the wire, right? You got 9 minutes left, and you got to think like, was this time loss enough to just reset and try again? Do I want to try again? Do I want to just keep this and ride it out? Like, a lot of thoughts going through your head while you're trying to play the game, I'm sure.
right, Taco's getting through reds. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of split-second decision making. And looks like this is going to be a 10-0x Dark World exit for Nene. So another great start to the run here. But by the time we are in basement, it's going to be the deadline.
You just got to commit.
Yeah, at this point, I think if you're Nene, this is... I mean, this is probably one of the better starts you're going to get here. I think this is his best start of the day so far. So coming in with an hour left. That's crazy. If the PB doesn't fit, you must commit. Right, dead guy going into Rainbow Ride. We got Soccerman in SL. Tacos also going into SL here.
Missing the Lakitu bounce, gonna back it up.
It's such a frustrating mistake to make. And like, you already are kind of almost expecting it to just already mess up the Lakitu bounce.
Yeah, I hear from a lot of runners that strat is just not it. That strat's least favorite amongst the crowd.
Yeah, I mean, even you hear from top level 120 runners all the time that you know, even above carpetless, you know, they're doing assless at this point.
Yeah.
But you know, they're like, oh yeah, assless is way worse. That
No.
guy falling through the crack.
Ugh. Such a disappointing death.
Oh no, did Tacos miss a red? What's going on? Where did he miss a red? Oh
don't know.
no. That's like actually 1 in 1,000. Oh wait, is he just gonna take... He's taking the reset?
gonna
Oh, he's
reset?
going again. Doesn't
Going
want it.
again.
Final 6
Hey.
minutes.
You know what? Now's the time. If you don't want it, you got that few minutes to just get one more in.
Yeah, at this point, we can make it out of Womps. Or actually, can't even make it out of Womps at this point. Have to know if you want to throw this away before Womps is over. Oh, and dead guy.
Bad guy, no.
Another death in Rainbow Ride.
I imagine if you're on PB pace, it's just, you know, the nerves are really starting to come in this close to the end.
Okay, Tacos getting back in here. Let's see where Aster and Aster and Free Milk are. So Free Milk is in Womps. Let's get an update on Aster. Aster is... looks like was in Womps, currently is sitting on the Nintendo Switch Online reset screen. So potentially aiming to start another run here.
No, dead guy.
Oh no. Tippy's gonna Tippy. No matter what, Tippy will always be Tippy. Especially on pace. It's tough.
Struggling with this triple jump here.
Yeah, that's another one of those sets of movements that when
No.
oh no. Oh, going again.
Oh, going again.
All right.
You were
Maybe. Maybe. Hesitating, pausing.
got a few minutes to decide. I imagine it's just very disappointing if you're on pace and then, you know, have a few deaths back to back to back. Might be hard to jump us into another run.
Yeah, sometimes, again, you just gotta take a second, regroup. You know, get up, stretch the legs. Oh, Taco's taking another reset too.
Hey. Taking a sip of tea. You got 2 minutes left. You got to get that good beginning that you want. All right, we have Nene grabbing Mips. We got Soccer Man in Rainbow Ride.
Soccer Man? Wow. What is this run? Holy. This is looking really good for Soccer Man here as we approach a minute and a half left on resets. All right, Aster has jumped back into another run here. Is in Womps and Free Milk. Free Milk also in Womps. So it's looking like... All right, dead guy going back in.
Dead guy get in.
Let's go.
Tacos. Another reset. We'll see if we get any runs going after regulation is up. But it's great to see people trying to get that last run in.
Yeah, get those last attempts in 20 seconds. Getting the ping queued up. In 5 seconds, this is going to be the last run for Tacos. This is going to be the last run for Dead Guy. And that's it.
That's it. Regulation is over.
We are
Nene
now-
just getting out of SSL, going into LLL. We'll see what they got cooking up this last last run.
And last runs for everybody. And Free Milk is still in Womps. And Aster, I believe, is also still in Womps, working on 100. So everybody's doing something right now. Everybody's cooking something.
Tacos and Dead Guy both hitting bomb clip.
A good foundation for the run to start off on here.
Soccer Man's making me nervous. All these
The
blocks
time
here.
moving. Oh no.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
It could be so hard to manage this time moving stuff in TTC, you know.
All right, he got the star. He got the star.
A lot of these you're just so used to getting them time stopped that
Yeah.
you go in time moving and it just throws off the whole rhythm. Oh yeah, he goes in random time. Oh my goodness, that's even crazier.
This is nutty.
Because at that point, you just can't even predict. There's like no rhythm or rhyme to it. You're just kind of praying that something works out.
Get me out of here. This is so stressful to watch.
I mean, yeah, it's stressful as a viewer. I can't even imagine as a runner, but dude just looks locked in.
Are we still at a sub-hour BPT for Soccer Man? Splits are a little on my screen.
That is what the splits are saying. It looks like it's a 58, 53 best possible time. But he does do TTC 100. Yeah, honestly, Urko, I agree. Doing 100 coin with an over hour PB is, that's just pure swag, honestly. Doing it for the love of the game. Taking it the safe way here. Very based. Now, there is a pretty detrimental invis-wall that you can hit there, doing that wall kick off of the cage. So taking the safe route to avoid it, knows what the pace is right now. Looks like Dead Guy missed cannonless tacos in Womps. Alright, Aster's out of Womps here. Let's take a look at Free Milk. Oh, I think Free Milk has gone offline. So I think
GG's.
that is the indication that Free Milk has done their final reset off screen. But 07s to Free Milk, GG's. Really good performance coming out here with a sub 55. Utako's taking a tumble. But yeah, really good performance from Free Milk here.
No, Taco's another. Just that piranha plant
Oh,
knot.
just gonna take the death here.
He's gonna go.
I think that might be it. Yeah, looks like Tacos is
It's like
throwing it in. I think Dead Guy is also feeling the same way here. After the regulation period has run out, just not able to lay a foundation. So
well,
Tacos,
GG's to Tacos. GG Dead Guy.
Tacos and Dead Guy both wrapping up their runs here. Tacos, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. GG's. First place
GG.
as of now.
As of now.
And Soccer Man's going upstairs. Soccer Man's going to Tippy.
Let's go.
And a 58:48 best possible time.
Beautiful.
Oh, this would be a massive PB for Soccer Man.
Let's go. Everybody get your prages in.
Dead Guy, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. GG's, man. Oh, Soccer Man.
No.
Oh, an early death in bits.
Early. Yeah.
It's not the worst
If
thing
you're
in
gonna
the
die
world.
in bits, you want it to be that early.
All
I can
right.
imagine if you're on like a huge pacer, just keeping calm and getting it done is tough.
I mean, I think the 58 might be off the table at this point, but the 59 is still very much alive.
We got Nene and Fire C.
All right, going up. Oh, 58 could still be possible here.
Taking the safe route.
Because, in fact, you can always gold bits.
You can always hold bits.
Yeah, this is a good pacer for Soccer Man right here. This could be 59 skip.
Let's see what these throws look like.
All right, that's one.
That'll hit.
And winding up. That's two.
That'll hit.
Damn, Soccer
two.
Man's throws are like, my
Come
man
on.
doesn't miss.
Let's hope you didn't just curse him.
Oh, come on. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. He hits those. Wait,
No,
what? Oh, it was too
no
short.
way.
It was too
What?
short.
Yes.
No. But he lined it up so good. That's three. What? No. No.
Oh.
No. I'm retiring. That's it. Come on, Soccer Man. You can
Just
do
gonna get
it.
This last one.
You
He's
can
gonna
do
get this
it.
last one. You got this.
It's so close. It's right there. Soccer Man.
Line it up.
That's sub hour.
Come on. Yes.
Let's go, Soccer Man, with the sub hour
Huge.
live in the tournament. Oh man, the potential.
Amazing.
The potential for the 59 skip was so real too.
Oh, that last throw. I can just imagine you're so nervous to get that, but
Oh my
sub hour
goodness.
is still great.
Sub hour in a live event. Huge stuff for Soccer Man. Very well done. Absolute real gamer shit. That is so true.
huge. GG's. Huge GG's.
Amazing. Great stuff from Soccer Man. So even with the emulator offset, it is still going to be a sub hour, a 59:52. So let's get that updated for Soccer Man. 59:52. Very nicely done. GG's.
Huge GG's.
Coming out here, dropping your first sub hour in a setting like this. That's aura. That's pure aura.
When the lights are brightest.
When the lights are brightest, Kristen. That's what they're saying. Very well done. And that was Soccer Man's last run of the day, and unfortunately of the tournament. Not going to be able to snag that qualifying spot with a 59, but still an incredible PB, and Nene getting blasted.
That was unfortunate.
Oh my god, that coin RNG. I don't think I've ever seen worse RNG on that box.
I don't know.
That's crazy. And now missing 3 coins. Jesus. Oh my god.
Quick backup though. I mean, that's
I mean, the game's just like trying to keep Nene out of it. That's wild.
Yeah.
Dude, I know. We all saw that. That was fucking absurd. All right, Aster, I believe, is still running. So we can go ahead and get Aster up on the screen here. All right, let's go ahead and get that up there.
Here we go.
And looking like another good run for Aster here. Gonna be a low 15 CCM exit here. But yeah, GG's to Free Milk. GG's to Soccerman. And Dead Guy Drives. And Tacos.
Everyone had such great runs today. Like, amazing work to everybody so far.
Yeah, it's been really, really good. All the groups really have just been playing some incredible Mario. Yeah, GG Soccer Man. GG's on sub hour. What a way to do it too. All right, so I think Nene and Aster are only 2 runners left.
I think so.
Just gonna double check on one person that I haven't really heard from in the group, just to make sure they didn't like sneak in here. Yeah, okay, they're not live.
Down to 2 runners in overtime.
Just how we drew
Aster
it up.
and BBH. Yeah. Nene and Tiny Huge Island.
And Nene's still looking to finish this one out. Looks like let me see what the time is looking like. Oh my goodness, the ending of the secrets. Just trying to get up on the mountain. Looking like a mid 51. Best possible time going into THI here. And still comparing against that 54.
I mean, we got the number 2 and the number 3 here left. So these two are really battling it out for that number 2 spot right now.
Yeah, could potentially even be for number 1.
Yeah. Fighting to get into that bracket.
Let's move Aster up to the 2 spot. Okay. And then gotta do it to him. All right. Get some ducks and some turtles on the screen. I thought we were getting double Aster. I mean, that could be good for like the, like the category browsers. Like they're kind of browsing. They're like, oh, 4 people are still running. It's like, it's 2 people.
Been a pretty smooth SSL for Aster so far.
Things are just, I don't know how this guy does it. Just constantly gets on runs.
And he's out of there. Yeah, that was a really, really clean SSL.
All right.
LOL and TTM, both a little bit scary. Both stages just a little nervous making as a viewer. But they both seem to be chugging along so far.
Yeah, they don't seem to be too shaken. Knowing that you are the last two runners left, and both runners are able to still qualify here.
Yeah, pressure's on.
Aster defending second, Nene going for one of those top two spots. So one of the three of Aster, Tacos, and Nene are going to be out, but which one is it going to be? Oh, Nene and death!
No, Nene.
All right, that's fine. A relatively quick death.
Yeah, you don't have to get a 51. You just have to beat Tacos this time. Or Aster's time, you know? Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be the best. It's just got to be better than that 58-40 or 53-48.
Yeah, at this point, that is what you're looking for. Oh, no, Nene. Taking it real safe on these mushrooms. All right, Nene not looking too phased here. Still just continuing on.
Aster's about to go for Lava Boost here.
All right, he's up there. Still has to finish it out,
Getting
though.
bullied by the bully. Yeah.
Oh, man. You know, I know Nintendo wasn't really thinking about speedrunners when they designed this game, but I swear, there's just some things in this game, like that bully being right there.
Ugh.
It's just like, it's hard to feel like Nintendo didn't do that on purpose. Like, really?
Like they knew. They knew back in 1996.
I don't know. I don't know how they predicted it so well. It's like there's gonna be a strat where people boost up with the lava fall there. I just know it. Shigeru saw the future. All right, Nene in SL.
Grabbing that snowman star. And Aster is done with LLL. Moving right along.
He designed Dark World so he could have the most popular cycle. Wait. Oh, Nene taking a bonk. Okay. It's small things like that, they just add up. But
Yeah.
it's not even like adding up time-wise, it's adding up mentally too. But you just can't let it shake you too much. Knowing that...
Yeah, you gotta keep your cool. Keep it calm.
Let me see what the BPT's looking like. 52.19. Still got time to work with.
Got time to work with.
Yeah, I think both of these runners need to think about the jexing opportunities that they have here. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch Online time difference is 10 seconds.
Having a little bit of trouble getting up into the deep freeze, but we got there.
And Nene wrapping up SL here. Gonna be losing a little bit of time. Still comparing against that 54 flat. Now going back into the basement to take on HMC.
And Aster going into Fire C.
Right? Fire C's looking real good for Aster so far.
Made that cycle, which is what we want to see. We're going in to fight Bowser for the second time. We've seen a few runners struggle with this throw today, so...
Yeah, this throw is always a struggle point. And I feel like whenever you're going into this throw, you're kind of overthinking it a little bit. Just because I think, like, as runners, we arbitrarily make it the scariest one. Even though we only have to do one of them. And we're not even that far away from the bomb to begin with. But it's just knowing that if you miss it, it is the most time loss out of all of them.
This throw is cursed. Word from the chat. Easiest throw in the game. I'm getting conflicting opinions from the chat.
Chat as a collective needs to decide on an opinion on Bowser 2. Ooh, Nene. Christmas Miracle. Nah, Christmas Miracling and falling onto the elevator. Needs to get off the elevator, though. Not gonna go for the clip either. Just gonna try to get the actual Christmas Miracle strat. Nene bleeding more time. Oh no. The angle's really not great for the clip here. Got it. I mean, at what point do you take the elevator clip? Oh no. Oh, just can't get over the camera angle's just not okay. Barely getting up. All right, Nene's up there. What's Aster cooking here? Is he doing solo secrets? Or okay, this is an interesting 100+ secrets route. That was crazy. Okay. I don't think I ever saw him do 100 plus secrets like that. Oh goodness!
We're
Oh
pretty
my
bad going on, Richie.
god!
That box is just cursed today for these runners.
That's just crazy. Oh man, Nene red on the 54 now. Going upstairs. Best possible time for Nene, a 53:22. So the gap is closing for Nene here as he is going up to Tippy. You gotta limit your mistakes here.
Easy to do in Tippy, right?
Oh yeah. When you
No
know
problem.
when you know the pressure's on and you know you gotta get a certain time.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh man. All right, not going for Lackadu bounce. Very early decision there. Would rather not risk the time loss on trying to miss, or trying to go for Lackadu bounce and missing it. Oh, the side flip. All right, getting up there with a regular cruiser strat.
Staying safe and steady.
Yeah, not trying to do anything too crazy.
If you were in a situation like this, are you safe and steady, or are you just like, F it, I'm gonna try the quickest, most banana strats to see what I can pull out here?
See, that's a tough question because I'm gonna be looking at my BPT and I'm gonna know that, okay, I have to beat a certain time. So I don't think I want to play it too risky because I'm not trying to, well, I'm not trying to win a race, but I kind of am trying to win a race at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's tough. I mean, I feel like in this kind of situation, I would just go with what I'm used to doing in runs, and
Yeah.
whatever happens, happens. I don't want to throw off the muscle memory too much. But I think I agree with Nene's decision to take out Lackadu bounce there. I think you gotta play it somewhat safe, but not too safe, because you gotta still go fast at the end of the day.
Right.
Oh, Aster getting the ledge grab. That was a kind of a high jump off the mountain there. I was a little spooked.
What's Aster's BPT right now?
Aster's BPT is a 51-14.
51.
Nene's gotta start Jackson. So Geo, they are tied to the second, but they aren't tied to the frame. So right now, Aster is 11 frames ahead of Nene on the retime, and Nene's busting out a gold there. Oh shit. What's the BPT now? 53-21 and taking a death.
No.
Oh, that's a quick death though. But that's
Yeah.
gonna be like 10 seconds right off the bat, and now going in time moving. Oh no, this is definitely throwing off the muscle memory. Doesn't know where he wants to go. Looked like for a second he wanted to go to Flippies there, but changing his mind and taking another death. Oh no,
Oh,
Nene.
This is not what you want after you just gold rainbow ride.
Oh, the time moving for Nene. Oh, throwing off the muscle memory. Aster still on crazy pace though, out of THI, still 51 1x best possible time, but did skip
Aster
the
looks
split.
so locked in. Yeah.
Oh No, swag! Swag! Do it to him! Let's go.
Nice.
All right. That's at least 10 seconds of, that's at least 10 seconds off the final time. I think that's in the rules somewhere. Oh, Aster taking
Oh no,
a fall.
Aster taking a little fall.
No problem. Recovered pretty nicely. Just going to take care of Reds here.
Just a cheeky little backup.
Oh, where's he going?
Oh, what?
No, he rolled out. He
Oh.
rolled out too early and missed
Oh.
the red. Oh, no. All right.
Gotta jump right back in.
Can't let it shake you. Easier said than done, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Aster going for the box star. Nene going for moving bars. And this is going to be Nene's last star here. Oh, this is gonna be so close. Nene's gonna have a really good bits here.
Can always hold bits.
Definitely not PBable, but event PB maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be so close. He's gonna have a really good bits here. All right. Let's see if Nene's got that dog in him. Oh, the bonk.
Oh, little bump.
Okay.
That's okay.
$53. Wait, is that 53.38 on the dot, or is that 53.30? Best possible
Not the
time.
best. Not the best font, so I can't.
Oh, goodness. Going for left side. And bonking on left side. He's
No.
falling. Oh, no. I think that's going to put it out of reach for Nene.
Ugh, that left side.
I mean, had to go for it. I mean, if he went for stall kicks there, I just don't think he would have had the time anyway. And Nene falling again. Oh, that's
It was so
tough.
tight. It's
It had potential. And now I think that is gonna do it. And Nene falling again. It had it. It had potential. He could have done it.
I mean, what a great run coming in with 1 hour left of the LTA. It's still getting so close to event PB. That's still pretty great work.
Going back in. Just wants to see it through. I mean, respect.
Yeah.
So that is going to be official. Aster is taking second. Well, we'll see how this run ends. I mean, we're working on seeding at this point for Aster, but as of now, Aster taking second by 11 frames.
That's unbelievable.
I mean, that's crazy. All right, Nene's still going to finish this one out here. Really good regrab there. And some really fast throws.
Great throws.
Woo! The one spins, but that third one not connecting. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's so fast. It's so fast. Oh, Aster messing up Mips here. And that is 3
GG,
for Nene. GG's. Coming in with an hour left in regulation and almost pieced something together to put himself in a qualifying position. Got on a very good run.
Unfortunately, just wasn't quite able to finish it out.
I mean, just honestly really impressive to come out here and with an hour left, you know, your back is kind of up against the wall. You were in a qualifying position to start the day. You were in first. And now coming in, you're in third. You got to fight back for your spot. That tippy was almost magical. Bro almost clutched it in a big, massive way. But yeah. GG, Nene. 07s, you played great. First member of the Dairy Queen Club. But yeah, that was really sick. Sick performance overall. Getting a 51 is...
Out of gold.
Exactly. Getting a 51 even out of tournament is still pretty sick. Yeah, the OG DQer. The OG member of the DQ Club. Basically founded Dairy Queen at this point. He has the keys to the castle. But now all we have is
Aster
Aster.
struggling with the same.
Oh no. Okay, he gets over.
Yeah, it took a few tries, but we got there.
Can the next tourney have a 49 PB limit? Yeah, maybe we can host the top level 70 event at some point, you know? For all the sub 50ers. But yeah, now we just have Aster. Looking to, at this point, improve his seeding. Now that Falling Tacos and Aster are confirmed for the bracket.
Get him on the big screen.
Is our only run left. And we got about 10 minutes left in this one. So Aster could potentially still drop a 52 here. 52.39, best possible time going into Tippy. So could walk away from this one in first place. Yeah, you can still jex it. All right, good lackey bounce here.
Good.
Good start to the Rainbow Ride. Always feels good to come up to Tippy and get that one out of the way. Oh, God.
No.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
Whoa.
I can't say
Zeus,
words.
This is
I can't
wild.
say words,
The
man.
commentator's curse is so real.
Like, imagine saying something positive when somebody's pacing, okay? I'm sorry.
Wow. I
Is-
can't believe that.
Do we just have to, like, do we as
We can just
commentators...
sit in silence. We can just talk about the turtles and the ducks and let Aster just clutch this out.
I
without
can't win,
us.
man. Wow, look at these ducks, everybody. They're swimming away in their pond. Holy, this is somewhere on the, is this West Coast? Is this Mountain Time? Oh, this is Mountain Time. It is 11 a.m. where the ducks are right now. Wow, look at them go. We got that one sitting over there. Aster not doing anything on screen right now. Jack MP3.
Thank you, Jack.
Thank you for the raid. I hope the
Welcome,
tourney.
Raiders.
I hope the tourney action was fantastic. We are just about almost wrapped up here with Group 5 in the LTA. Falling Tacos and Aster TV are your qualifiers into the bracket. And right now, Aster is just trying to improve seeding a little bit here. Trying to bop Tacos out of first, who currently has a 53-30. So Aster needs to get a 53-19 at the very least to bop Tacos out of first.
Which is still possible.
Yeah, it's still doable. But I hope the races were good today. I don't know how many you had going on. I don't know if it was one or two. But I hope the event was great. Everybody, if you're not following Jack MP3, you're not following along with his 120-star tournament right now, you absolutely should be. It is a fantastic event, and there's a lot of really, really good 120 runners in that event.
It's a charity event.
Absolutely.
With all the proceeds going to the Trevor Project, I believe.
That
So
as well.
definitely check it out. Make a donation if you can.
We've had two, another coming this afternoon. God damn. Let's go. Busy tournament
Didn't Jack
day.
also compete in this very tournament too yesterday?
Yeah, Jack was participating yesterday. A great Mario runner.
Organizing a tournament and participating in another. That's just
Yeah,
that's quite impressive.
I don't know if I could do it. I like don't touch this game when I'm hosting a tourney, so impressive as hell that Jack is out here organizing his own tourney and participating in another one. Oh, Aster almost saved that in such a sick way, dude. Oh
So
my
close.
god. Honestly, would have been the craziest save. Like, heads up play, absolutely ground pounding there would have been nuts. Oh no, Aster the bunk.
No.
Doing 100 coin, trying to go for that beginning there. And taking
Tippy
the
just being
fall.
Tippy.
That's what happens. That's what happens. Brush, thank you for the prime. What's up, beauty? How you doing? Thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you for the 23 months. Right, so as Aster finishes up this run here, we have group number 4 coming up next in the LTA. It's going to be our last group of the day. And it is Vinny64, Malix, Yuki, H Pandan, Ami Does, SM64, West Dog, Kalis Laliet, Bloopy Counter, and ADR.
Loaded group.
That is a stacked group. And currently in that group, Ami is in first with a 51-56. And Bloopy is in second. Aster, oh, trying to get up there. Oh, the side flip is so tough here. It is doable, though. He gets it.
Gets it.
Oh, and falling. Okay, that's fine.
Just a little one. A little baby fall, no problem.
Oh, he's up there. He's getting through it. Oh, no. Aster. Aster's staying up, though. He's staying up there. Oh, my God. Oh, my good. Oh. Just had to take a moment. Oh, he's giving up. He's throwing it in. And that is going to do it for Aster. H. Pandit, thank you for the raid. That's it. That is our last runner of group number 5. So it is now official. Falling Tacos in first place with a 53-30. And Aster TV in second with a 53-48, again by 11 frames, qualifying for seconds. A very, very tight race here in group number 5. But GG's to all of the runners today. Everybody did great.
GG's, all the runners. Yeah, this was such a fun group to watch today. And great job to Tacos and Aster for moving on to the bracket. Excited to see you once we start the races.
Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be cool to see them both in the bracket competing. Tacos is a previous tourney participant, so it's going to be cool to have him back into another bracket here.
And the winner of these races will take home a portion of the prize pool, which is community funded. So if you want to donate to the prize pool, we've dropped the link in the chat so you can donate for the runners if you want. We'll see if we can, I don't know, you have a goal you want to reach this weekend by the end of the tournament? What do you think?
Oh, by the end of the tourney? This is like a greed bit, but it's also not a greed bit because I don't keep any of it. But like, $1,000 by the end of the tourney would be pretty sick. I feel like that's always like a soft goal. I feel like that's always a soft goal going in.
I think that's definitely doable. We're already a third of the way there.
Yeah. I mean, we're not even in the bracket yet. We're already a third of the way there. So
that's great.
Everybody's been killing it. I know that shit's gonna go crazy. 1,000 would be a clean 900 for CS.
Boy.
We could adjust the split. I mean,
90% goes to the TO.
Yeah, no, guys. 100% of 10% of the prize pool goes to the runners. My bad. I think I mistyped there. But no, actually, all of your donos go to the runners. And also, great plug by Kristen, the merch. Go pick it up. Trans Empowerment Project, the Pride Month merch for the tournament. People are going crazy for it. It's been really cool to see everybody purchasing it, and all of the proceeds from shirt sales are going right to the Trans Empowerment Project and being matched by Dead Guy Drive's employer, and maybe even double matched. We'll have to see.
That would be huge.
Double match would be nuts. Yeah.
Pick up a shirt, support the Trans Empowerment Project, and yeah, donate to the prize pool. If you got some dollars to spare, we love the event and we want to keep these runners, running the game so we can all view it. And this is just one way that you can support folks. So definitely check both those links out.
Absolutely. I agree. Well, this is it for Group 5. I think
GG Group 5.
GG's. We're gonna go ahead and go to a quick BRB. Maybe starting a little bit after 2 can give time to get set up and get everything in
Is it
order.
Artemis in the booth after me today?
That is correct. Artemis is going to be coming in.
Amazing.
Artemis will be
Amazing.
on the commentary. Group number 6, Qualifier. Artemis 64.
Very
Who?
excited.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But Kristen, it was great having you in here. Thank you so much for hopping in and closing out the group.
Thanks for having me back. I'll be in the chat, and good luck to the runners, and good luck to you with the rest of the tournament.
Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
See ya.
Bye. All right. So we are going to go to a BRB. We're going to get set up for the next race here. But don't go anywhere. We will be right back with more LTA action with group number 4. And Artemis will be in the booth to kick things off. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. Welcome back in, everybody, to the Summer 70 Spectacular. We are here with group number 4 in the LTA. I am here with Artemis64. Artemis, welcome in.
Hi. It's great to be here again.
I know. It seems like it was just yesterday you were here.
Just yesterday. Time just flies, doesn't it?
It just really flies by when you're having fun playing Mario 64. Let me turn you
Fun,
up.
yeah. Brett's right. Yep.
That's
Just
what we're
having plenty
calling.
of fun.
That's what we're calling it these days, right?
Fun? Sure. Yeah, I think so. New term entering the Mario community.
I haven't heard that one before, to be honest, but I think we can really get this going, you know? I think we can,
Oh, yeah, I think-
it can catch on. But Artemis, it's great to have you in here. Group 6 contender, you made it out of your group. Again, congratulations on that, qualifying for the bracket.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
It's just a walk in the park, you know? So we're calling it the group of death, but not really for Artemis, you know?
Did one run. I didn't even reset. It's my first run of the day.
It just really is a walk in the park for Artemis. But it's good to have you. It's good to have you in the bracket. The bracket is going to start next weekend for any wanderers. Also, Wilco, thank you so much for the raid. Katie, thank you for the raid as well. Great to have everybody in here. We are just about to get things started. I'm going to ping everybody in the group. And that they are ready to go. They can begin their runs. And they are off. Looks like we have Ami just sitting on the reset screen, ready to go.
Oh, I just thought of a great strat for Ami. If he just changes that speed to 105%, no one will notice.
No one will be any the wiser. No one would have any idea. It's the perfect crime, really.
It is the perfect crime. Just never pause and have that visible.
I think the buttons being on the screen is probably my favorite part about mobile. Is just like everything's just viewable.
Yours truly.
It's cool.
Toadstool. Peach.
Built-in input display. I can't believe, like, so I used to do this. The same exact thing. Used to play on my phone. I've done 16-star runs on my phone. But the one I had, like, let me sit in the notches.
Oh,
It was kind of nice.
wait, that's pretty
You know,
sick.
It was still garbage, don't get me wrong. But, like, you know,
I mean-
it was better.
It kind of comes with the territory. It's tough playing on a mobile emulator, but Ami's just somehow putting up ridiculous times on mobile here. Don't even know how it's possible.
Kind of crazy. Ami, this is a word of advice. I'm pretty sure you can connect a Wiimote with a nunchuck with Bluetooth to your phone and play that way.
Wait, that's kind of
Done that
sick.
too.
Wait, that's kind of
Yeah,
sick.
so you're playing on a phone emulator Mario 64 with a Wiimote and nunchuck.
Yo,
It was crazy, but I know it's possible.
I think that's the hidden tech for mobile. I am kind of wondering why mobile runners don't just
Toadstool.
connect controllers to their, like, I know, whoa, oh, Bloopy's in practice. What am I talking about? Oh my god, my brain is fried.
Loopy falling a rainbow ride!
Oh my goodness. All right, so Bloopy's still warming up, so let's see if we have anybody actively doing a run. I think, let's see. Let's see. I think ADR is doing a run right now. So we could see what ADR is doing here. But yeah, no,
The argument for using the Wiimote on my phone was not for actually running. It was, you know, I was doing runs, but it was like many years ago, and I was just showing off to my friends.
it's all about swag
Which-
sometimes.
It is. I just was aura farming my friend group.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yours
I actually
truly.
kind of respect that a lot, really.
Peach.
But The fact that some of them do have virtual notches is pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's way better.
Not gonna
Rather than like
lie.
having the full like stick movement like an Xbox controller. I don't understand how people do that nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, it really does. Like, I played on, you know, a PS5 controller on emulator for a long time, a couple years before I switched to console, and I was like, you know, how much of a difference can notches really make? And, you know, I wasn't a notch believer, but as soon as I started using an OEM, I was like, wait a minute. I see the
It
vision.
gets so much easier.
Oh my, it's like crazy how many more strats start becoming consistent. Like, it's wild. Having angles, crazy.
Well, it's so funny because, like, you know, you use a PS4, PS5, Xbox, whatever, any controller without a notch, and, like, some people get really good at it, but you get the exact opposite with, like, keyboard players, where they only have, like, the 8 directions they can go. And you can see how consistent everything is for those runners, because they have to do it within those notches. And they have the craziest camera setups just to line it up with those notches, and it's so nice. If you ever needed to learn a strat and need consistent angles, keyboard runners are the way to go.
Yeah, I know we've had some pretty crack keyboard runners in the community. You know, we had I think Edgy SM64. I don't know if they're the best keyboard runner, but I believe they have like a pretty cracked 16-star time. And I think even a good 70-star time as well. Oh yeah, Chaboom. Chaboom, I haven't seen Chaboom in a while. Wonder if he's still lurking.
That's to go to.
Oh, I had no idea Sugotu was on keyboard.
It's insane.
That's
The amount of things he's able to do.
And like, do they have modifiers? Like, are they putting like, how do you hold it between notches? Like, can you even do that on keyboard?
You don't. It's actually, you have to change the camera and force yourself into one of the notches.
Oh my goodness. What about like, can you have a modifier?
There is modifiers for magnitude? I
Oh,
don't think.
I was gonna say.
I've never seen anyone use them.
Yeah, like, how do they do things like cannonless, where you have to like slightly hold down when you're like grabbing the ledge and stuff? Is it just another camera thing?
I would imagine you could just tap a whole bunch.
Maybe.
I guess I'm not sure. I'm not a professional keyboard player. Got the wrong person in the booth for this.
Oh, that is just the magnitude modifier. Okay, so it's a shift. Okay, so you have a modifier key, and
That's only for the amount you hold in
Yeah.
any of the 8 directions, not like in between.
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I'm pretty sure they're, from my understanding, I think they're still stuck in the 8 notches.
Yeah, we need a keyboard runner in here. We gotta we gotta get a keyboard expert.
I'll switch to keyboard for bracket.
Alright, huge. It's actually a willing
Okay.
sacrifice for science.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll still play on console though. I'll get like a RAFnet to GameCube, and then I'll get the GameCube controller with the keyboard on it.
Shit's gonna have like 50 seconds of input delay. It's gonna be so bad.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
You're gonna finally hit start on the menu like 30 seconds into your run.
It's not that bad.
Oh my goodness.
Holy.
Alright, Pandan doing owl full here.
It's 8 though. Gonna be losing some time to that. And respect.
And ADR has mail stepping away to go retrieve the mail. I hope it's worth it.
Mid-rush.
I hope you get something good in the mail. I hope the Amazon package maybe came through. Wesley, would you mind reminding me of what your alt is? Because I don't know if I have it written that you're streaming on alts. You can DM it to me if you need to. Wes is going to be running on 3D All Stars today. He messaged me and was like, you know, can I can I run on 3D All Stars for fun? I was like, okay, I'm cool with that. That's fine.
Hey, if it's for fun. We need some fun in our life.
Exactly. I'm all about fun. I know everybody here likes fun. All right, let's get Wes on here. I don't think you really need any special sync for the run.gg. I think you can kind of just do a run. I think you're good.
Just get the the plugin and then get the key from the site. Pretty easy setup. That said, I don't think I did it.
There it is. In all of its glory.
3D All Stars.
God, man. I mean, if you're gonna run SM64 on, or if you're gonna run anything on 3D All Stars, it might as well be 70 star. It's like the most, I guess 120 you could too, but it's definitely the most like viable option for 3D All Stars.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the lack of BLJs, of course, doesn't matter for this category. Unless you decide to, bend the rules a bit. Custom rule category.
Yeah, 70 star BLJ. The new hot category extension coming in.
That the only BLJ anyone decides to add is Fire C BLJ. Doesn't even make sense for Reds.
Just wants to do it to, show that you can do it. And then go back
Yeah,
and get
loses
the
a cycle in Fire C just to do the BLJ.
It's like, yeah, I can do that. Okay.
Anyway, back to Varone.
Well, I mean, CCG had, I feel like I talk about this all the time, they had the Swag Invitational back in the day. Just not even about going, well, it is about going fast, but also you just gotta look cool doing it. So, Fire C BLJ during the Reds could definitely be some bonus points for the Swag Invitational.
The swag is important. I mean, the reason I didn't PB for so long is because when I used to play 70, it was just because I wanted to look really cool. So I kept learning really cool strats, but I could not do consistently. Like, I was doing some crazy, so like, for get a hand, you seen the pendulum triple jump strat? I used to do that.
Are you talking about the one that's like, don't you do like a bunch of wall kicks for that?
There is like the single star strat where you do a whole bunch of wall kicks, but if you just go left at the beginning while the clock's moving and you do a triple jump after that like first double jump dive rollout,
Yeah.
you can do that triple jump off of the pendulum, wall kick off of a wall, and ground pound onto the hand.
Oh.
And then long jump into the star.
I do know what you're talking about. I've seen that strat before. Yeah, that shit's...
I learned it forever ago with Callie. If you look at Callie's old PBs, if you go back far enough, he does it in one of his PBs.
Wait. Wait, I love that.
Yeah, so swag is one of the most important parts of this game, to be honest.
Oh, damn, you talked me into it. I'm not even gonna try to PB anymore. I'm just trying to look cool now.
Speedrunning is just aura farming.
It's kind of true. It's like you can come out here and just mog on everybody, and it's fine.
Artists do rollout flippies. I can do the flippies where you do that triple jump wall kick at the beginning, and then you side flip, triple wall kick dive onto the cog.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
I think I have like a 9.56 roll into the cage with that.
Oh my god.
It's pretty sick.
Isn't the regular flippies X cam for that star like a 10 something? Like an average
Yeah,
one?
it's still 10 something.
My goodness. That saves so much time.
Yeah, but it's miserable.
Oh, I mean, it sounds like it. That sounds like
looks sick,
more.
though.
That sounds like more inputs than I'm willing to do in such a short time frame.
I mean, it's not even just the inputs, it's the angle you have to get off of the flippy itself. If you miss that, you're screwed. You either won't get the wall kick, or you'll miss the dive and just fall down.
All right, Ami in Dark World.
Find it, but I don't believe so. It's still the flat part. Yeah, Ami in Dark World, and in CCM. A pretty decent run, you know, a bit behind splits, but it's not bad at all. Penguin seemed to go well.
The runs are... Oh, Ami, Mr. Red.
Still alive. That was scary.
You know, it's like... You got to look at, you know, you can look at game feeds, you can look at runs and be like, oh, wow, that was a crazy backup. But then you realize, oh, wait, they're doing this on a touchscreen. Like, that just makes it even crazier, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's so impressive. And then you see that, and then it's better.
We had a message earlier clarifying on the controller to the phone thing. Apparently, the leaderboard for mobile, even though it's not on speedrun.com, it's more of an unofficial leaderboard, I guess, but the rules for the leaderboard state that you have to play on touchscreen.
Really? Okay. I mean, that's a good rule if you're gonna play on phone.
Yeah, I mean, just
The last thing you would want is like someone to play on phone, but like just have like the USB-C adapter
Yeah.
with a RAFnet and a controller. I think that would definitely ruin the vibes of the board.
yeah, got to keep everybody on a even playing field. It makes sense, otherwise you'd just be playing on a banned emulator. Kind of true. Yeah, I wonder if, like, because Cali, like, roughly times the mobile load times. That's kind of how we got to the 50 seconds that we ended up deciding on. I hear that the load times are consistent across phones, even with, like, more powerful hardware. The load times are always going to be the same, but I have to wonder, like, if your screen is, like, a higher refresh rate, does that give you a benefit to how quickly you can input things? Does it give you a benefit to how smooth your game runs? Like,
Oh, yeah. I've heard this before too with, you know, either HDMI or RetroTink or whatever. You have a higher refresh rate screen. Like, you know, even though you have like the 1 millisecond delay, but if you have a higher refresh rate, it still might be slightly faster.
right.
Because of timing works. It is pretty interesting. I don't know how much that would affect mobile though. Because I feel like that even if you do get an advantage from that, it'd be so minor. Because you're just nerfed so hard by control.
We got to get more.
Such a weird star order. Like,
Getting
wall kicks
walked.
last.
Wait. I mean, if it works, you know, who am I to argue? Okay, this fucking XCam. What the hell? What is this strat?
Great strat.
Oh my god. This is crazy. This is nuts. A 956. No, that's pure
Yeah.
aura. The side
I think I dove too high.
So what you're saying is you gotta hop back on the the grind.
I've tried so many times after that.
Oh no.
It's so hard.
Zaya's done that in 70. Like, RTA has done it in a run. I mean, that doesn't really surprise me, to be honest. Zaya's like kind of ridiculous.
Common Zaya strat.
Once the 12-hour stream, try to do that star. Oh, dude, I got plans for after the LTA tomorrow. You don't you worry.
You know, when, you know, after people start dropping at the end of a timer, just put yourself in the corner. Just go for it.
Yeah, I can give the animal cams a break. I can start just grinding that XKM. Absolutely no idea how to do it, but you know what? We'll figure it out.
It's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, just replicate it. Just do that. All right, Vinny on screen now, a 102.19. So we have there's 5 completed runs for this group, and it is Ami, Bloopy, Malix, Pandan, and Vinny. So Wes is going to be getting a time on the board. Oh, it looks like Collis is live as well. I have to imagine they're doing runs. We can take a look. They didn't say they were going live.
The jump over the penguin strap is unique. No, it worked. No problem with it. It was just interesting. Never seen like the full wait for the penguin, jump over him. It is. I mean, that forces you to long jump after the penguin so you don't get pushed off. So I don't hate it.
The end of that slide is
Then you
always so
take-
scary.
Yeah, that slide is a lot.
Alright, so Callus is live, but not doing tournament stuff.
Oh.
So Pog, shout out to Callus for that.
They aware?
I mean, they knew they were in the group, I think.
Okay.
I mean,
Just want to
clearly.
make sure that they're, getting all the chances they want.
Yeah, when I made the groups, I didn't have all the platforms at first, so I asked everybody to put their platform, and they typed that they were on N64.
All right.
So, I imagine they have to know, right?
Hopefully.
Maybe there'll be a last second appearance. Who knows?
Realize we get the double gold, BBH and SSL.
Oh yeah, that's looking real good for Pandan here. He's actually been putting up some pretty crazy times. I think just today put up a 52-10. So
Oh, wow.
that 5750 that Pandan has right there in fourth place is not safe whatsoever. Definitely looking to improve on that. I think that was their only finished time of the last group. Or of the last
Sounds
session,
like
rather.
they could very comfortably get a top time here. I mean, even that top spot, 51-56, that's not safe.
Yeah, if you're one of the console runners and you really want to pop out here and, show people up, you can do it. Actually, I'm going to make an adjustment for Wes here. We don't know what the timing is on 3D All-Stars. So, taking a death.
Oh,
We don't know what the offset would be, so I think we're just defaulting to VC. I don't think that's accurate, but none of
I
us
don't think it is either, but I have no clue.
like I think the load times are really fast for 3D All-Stars. We'll have to see.
Yeah, when it came out, I remember, I think it was D whatever that did a whole bunch of runs. And by a whole bunch, I mean like a couple days worth.
Yeah.
And like, it was insane how fast the times were just because of the loads.
Load times are slow because Shindu.
Something was really fast on it, I thought.
Wes has to
Maybe I'm wrong. But
Wes has to hit a load. Why is Wes on All Stars? For fun. I don't know. This was his idea. Listen, you know how West Dog operates.
gotta change his console to 3D AS.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to do. Just to let the people know.
Made a deal
Dang.
with Wes?
Tell the people. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have a deal where if Wes puts up like a pretty crazy time on 3D All Stars, he has to shit his pants. Just live.
That's a deal.
I think that's content.
That is content. I don't know if it's the content we want, given the chat reactions, but it is content. I can confirm.
Well, the people are reacting to it, so it's all about the numbers, right?
The saying "all press is good press" is not true. Let me say this.
Not the content we wanted, but the content we deserve. Yeah, we could go back to the Nuggets. That is always the other option we could go with.
I think this is a 200 nugget angle. I think Lana is onto something here.
Oh, 200 would be... I would rather shit my pants than eat nuggets.
It's a two-parter. You do the 200 nuggets and then you shit your pants.
Yeah, it's really kind of an A leads
Double
to B.
feature.
Yeah, we get a little twofer going. I'm with it. If West drops a crazy run, we gotta watch West do a Pringles can speedrun on the full screen. Ooh. I feel like West always just keeps a stock of Pringles. Just in case he's got a...
He had the bully on the platform.
Oh, rare.
That is rare.
How, I feel like we asked this question before in a previous tournament, but how far can the bully ride that platform? Like, do we know?
Well, the bully, if I remember right, it just kind of stays in place. It doesn't move with the platform, so it fell off pretty quickly.
Oh,
but
okay.
in theory, if you could keep pushing the bully all the way over to the other bully, you could probably get both bullies on that platform. Both big ones. I don't want to see that.
The 3D All-Stars pause screen coming out for Wes. Did Bro just reset?
This is a reset. This is the title screen.
Oh man, I kind of forgot what the title screen of this game looked like. After Nintendo. Are there donos in this tourney? Of course. There's always a prize pool.
Yeah, prize pool 90% to Zeus. Whole 10% for runners.
100% of 10% of the prize pool is going to the runners.
It's quite generous.
I know. Considering recent events, it is pretty generous.
No, Pandit. Missing the ring.
Oh, getting tick-summed.
Does he know the recovery, though? Alright, gets it. That was critical.
A good backup there.
Wasn't that much time loss. Could have been so much worse.
Looking like we could be looking at a mid-27 Fire Sea exit here.
Very respectable.
Okay, Wes putting in the chat, if I don't get sub-hour and we get $200 in donos before the end of this group, I will speed eat flaming hot Pringles on the full screen. So if you don't get sub-hour, there's two contingencies here. Okay. I feel like I'm willing to take that. I feel like I'm willing for that. Yeah, if we can get $200 before the end of this group, Wes will eat a lot of hot Pringles. I have to fail and the prize pool has to be larger. Alright. I'll lock that in. I'm shaking your hand in like a virtual type of way right now.
Wow. Out of all the ways to fail that jump dive, that is probably the best way. Because he bonked on the side of a platform so he could bounce onto it, rather than, diving right underneath it and then almost die. So, an unfortunate fail, but it could have been so much worse. It's still, mid-27.
Smart. Can't hate it. And Kristen with the $5 to the prize pool. And thank you so much, Kristen. We're already getting things started. Let's go. All right, so we will check back in on West. We do have other runners going here. Let's see if Bloopy started a run. Let's get Bloopy in there.
I know I keep bringing up Panda. This run is so interesting. You know, to bring it back to myself as always, must talk about myself. my 5312 back in 2020, that had a 28-25 Fire Sea exit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and I lost like 25 seconds in TTM and Rainbow Ride each.
Oh my
So-
god.
Yeah. So, you know, when people say that, like, oh yeah, you need like this Fire Sea time to get like a 53 or something, like, you're wrong. You could be really far behind.
I feel like we always become so short-sighted with exit times. Like, people look at like, oh, this time that somebody achieved in the past had this exit, so that must mean that every time that wants to be in this range needs this exit. It's like, no.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, and I noticed this so specifically because I've thought about it a lot. Like, I've only had 4 27 Fire Seas ever. Which is
That's
bad. 'cause
crazy.
I'm skill issue. But the point is, like, you can still get sick times. Like, you know, people can pop off at different parts of the game. I'm definitely better at my second half.
That's
Which
good to have
is
a
annoying, but whatever.
Yeah,
But
that's I feel like that's uncommon to have like a strong upstairs compared to a strong lobby.
yeah, people want to have the good lobbies so they can just get more runs going. But I think, like, people just sleep on upstairs sometimes.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
they're too focused on like that perfect want or whatever. But I just bring this up because, you know, even though you see like the 27, 37 Fire Sea over there, that doesn't mean that like this is over it by any means.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can still put up
Random
a
pops off here tons of time.
Yeah, this could be like big event PB potential for Pandan here. And Dork Tater, the $13.37 right to the prize pool. So we got $18.37. We have about 3.5 hours before this group ends. Can we do it? Kami throwing ass. Love to see it.
26 Fire Sea.
My god. Speaking of good Fire Sea exits, I don't even think that's Ami's like best Fire Sea exit in the LTA.
Yeah, I think you could probably like 54 with that.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, gotta have a really good upstairs though, you know?
Yeah, it's got to be pretty clean.
This you can't really make
See.
any mistakes.
But yeah, you got to tie gold first.
Literally just play the best you ever have, and maybe you can get a 54 with a 26 upstairs, you know?
Yeah, it's cutting it close.
I just said a 26 upstairs. I'm very 120 brains.
I knew what you meant. Figured it out. You know, we're experts in the comm booth.
Yeah, context clues. You guys
Heard 'em.
can put the pieces together, right? Alright, so in Wet Dry World 100.
Yeah, we got 3 runners here in Wet Dry World.
I feel like for the start of an LTA, I feel like that's like the first time we've seen that. All turning.
It's so uncommon for people to want to continue their runs because they're so picky, especially in the second round here. You already know what times you need to be getting. But just all playing really well.
Yeah, that is kind of the strat. You already have.
Vinny barely dodging that. Could have been bad.
Oh my god. Now having to deal with the elevator lag here and everything. Oh, gotta get up there. Oh, the angle. Oh, he can do it. Oh, just go ride it up.
All right, that's better. That's better than falling. falling hurts so much.
Yeah, falling when the elevator is already moving back up and you just barely, you have like a very, very small window to recover that. At least depending on where the elevator was. We'll be having to do a little turnaround here to get that last chest.
But turnaround on the first chest too. The cleanest chest, but no lag is helping here.
It's so beautiful to do stages like DDD with no lag. It's just, it's amazing.
It feels nice, but I've done it a couple times and it also feels like cheating. I feel it.
Like once you play on console and then you go to emulator, it's like something's missing here. Feels like I should be doing something extra.
VG had that tweet a while back when we were talking about like PC port and everything. And it's interesting. I feel strongly about it, but overall for the health of the game, it doesn't matter. But lag reduction is 100% a skill. But whether it's a skill that people like is a different thing.
Yeah.
I like it personally, but I know a lot of people don't because it doesn't feel like it's an expression of it, which is fair.
I still think it... I don't know. It obviously is a skill, but I feel like it's just another dimension of the game that is worth considering because there's like levels to it. Like you could be better at lag reduction or worse at lag reduction. It's not like, oh, you do it or you don't do it, you know? Like
yeah, so like the toad that Pandan just got like right outside of TTM, if you talk with it with that angle, like the default angle most people do it, on console, technically, I'm pretty sure that loses a frame than entirely rotating the camera. Single lag frame.
It's little things like that. But like, it's always in the context of the whole run too, because it's like, oh yeah, it's a single lag frame, like who cares? But that adds up.
Yeah, or like this in Fire Sea, again, emulator here, but like you would have to be in not C down, so you don't lag as much. I don't know. To me, it's very interesting to see all of it, but of course, for like the long term of the health of the game. Like,
Yeah.
You know, eventually, when consoles start dying, I'm not going to be the elitist being like, oh yeah, we need to play on consoles still, just for the lag. That's the most important part. Like, you know, it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, longevity-wise, there will be a time, whenever that is, that the N64 is phased out. If it's going to be, you know, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, you know, when that hardware's not available anymore, or at least not working.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, people talk about, like, the hardware, like, you know, eventually failing, but we still see, like, the NES. Like, people still do that for Mario Bros.
Yeah.
Of course, they have their, like, perfect emulators for your console to replicate, but even then, still a lot of their top runners play on console there, so I can't imagine that. In my mind, if it's anything, it's going to be the controllers that make us switch. It's not going to be the consoles themselves.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that, just because, I mean, there's only so many available parts that can increase the longevity of a controller, and all these like steel bowl manufacturers, who knows how long they're going to be doing that, if it's going to just be permanent. If there's going to be more that become available over time, who knows. But, you know, it's not just those components, it's the gears, it's
Vinny,
the button
dude,
pads.
what the fuck was that, Vinny?
Oh.
Don't do that. Bad, Vinny. Don't do that. Do the slide kick, please.
Oh my goodness. The kick into the
Please
waterfall.
do the slide kick.
Swag.
Sorry, that I saw that. It broke my concentration entirely. What's wrong?
Just wants to add a little bit of danger.
Yeah, you have too much speed, you dive, it's over. You start crying. That's not good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, with the like you said, like who knows how long these stick manufacturers are going to be around? Like, you know, people are doing fantastic work. Like, you know, Kumba, you know, we have Tao. Of course, we have Rocker doing like the entire Project Renaissance project. Which is everyone seems to love that, and I'm super excited for when everything is complete with that. But who knows how long he's going to be around? And then on top of that, like especially when controllers start like just full OEMs, all plastic, start breaking down. Do we really want to expect runners to spend, you know, hundreds of dollars on their controller?
Exactly.
I don't know. It's a rough argument. I don't know. It's something that the community, of course, will have to decide over time. I don't think we're there yet, so it's not something. But it's super interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting discussion. Who knows, again, if it'll happen in our lifetime in the community.
Been here, you know, 11 years.
That's crazy.
Not quite 11. A long time. About a decade.
It's a long time, yeah. You could say.
A while.
Just a few years, you know? Just a handful.
Yeah. Yeah, I just joined.
Yeah, brand new. Shout out to Retech. Simpler
Forgot my
times.
stick. Got 3 free ones, but I didn't get the one I paid for.
How the fuck does that work?
Well, I paid for one, and then his first batch sucked. And then I was like, okay, I can help test them. So then he sent 3 of them so I could test them. So I got those ones, but not the one I actually paid for. Pretty good.
That's incredible, actually. I mean, technically you paid for it. You got what you paid for, maybe. In a way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but those were the testing sticks, not the production one.
Oh, well,
I don't know.
the production ones are like, you know, on the way, right?
They must be.
I mean, it's, you know.
Like, the version 2 aluminum? I love that one. My favorite.
They're probably gonna be on their way. They're in production.
I have the 1 of 1 V2 aluminum.
Oh,
It is,
shit.
unfortunately, one of my favorites. I hate to say that. It feels so dumb saying that.
The worst person you know makes a good point. It's like,
A lot of people don't like it, though, so it's just me being bad. Loopy on the wrong side of that. Forgetting where the warp is, briefly. Covering. And an auto sick run, minus 27 here.
goddamn.
I haven't seen anything major here.
52 flat, best possible time. Seems to just be kind of cruising right now, playing near PB, at least for the time being.
I believe all 3 of these runs are still good, and Bloopy's on, like, right behind them, really. We have 4 good runs going here.
Or deep runs, they're still going. We're obviously going to be checking in on everybody else that's not on screen as we go, but I mean, everybody knows how this works already. We're going to be hot swapping people as people reset, finish runs, try to get everybody on screen. But yeah, all these runners straight Jackson it right now.
Our straight Jackson.
I really
Do we
hope.
have a gold? Fire Sea? Looks like a Fire Sea gold.
That is a Fire Sea gold. I think that's like a 27...
Is that a 2706?
Hey, yo, wait, hold on. It's a 27 flat.
Wow, alright.
Okay.
27 flat, Bloopy. Pretty good here.
Kind of gaming. Holy moly.
I have multiple runs here that are contenders for that top spot. It's going to be a bit rough for Pandan, but it's still possible. At very least, that second place spot is not safe here.
Yeah, Ami's gonna have to bust out a pretty good time to keep that first place time intact, but still, have to work with the 50-second penalty that comes with playing on mobile. Oh, Panda diving off of, or diving and missing the ledge, rather. Missing the platform. Gonna back this up with rolling rocks. Kind of lucky to still be alive here.
Yeah, you hit the wrong, triangle, you're sliding to your death.
Oh, yeah. It's a slightly wrong angle on the fall, and it's GG.
You can see face cam there, a bit dejected after that, but significantly better than a death.
Yeah, for sure. Anything's better than dying. Just gotta keep it pushing. You had a backup to go to. And getting left side this time. So once again...
That HMC 59 split?
Oh, yeah. It's based. No TTC 100.
Sure about that.
Oh, slipping up just a little bit here.
I mean, we can already see that time going down. Didn't realize that we were...
Oh. Rough time to miss. Box triple there. So Jess...
Still will be ahead, though.
Oh, yeah. Still gonna be green. Not bad. Going into Tippy. Could potentially pull out a... Could still pull out a 52 here with a pretty decent Tippy. I feel like I always just assume, like, a 10-minute Tippy for 70 star is, like, average, you know? It's not bad. It's not great, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, it's just a good rough estimate.
So if you can improve on that, we're looking at a 52. But even a 53 would still be a massive event PB for Pandan.
What is the penalty for him?
It is 27 seconds.
Okay. I mean, yeah, this is still very doable for that second place.
Oh! You know...
I mean, like, it can still happen.
It's a quick death. All right.
It is a quick death. If you're gonna die anywhere, you would prefer it to be right at the beginning.
All right. Going back in.
In safe, I like that. I approve of that. Rather than spamming B at the bottom of the poll. Alright, that was clean.
Pretty good.
Quick death. It's getting it out of the way.
Honestly, coming in and taking a death that quickly and still hitting Lakitu bounce first try. Pretty good. Not deterred.
I can't complain about that at all.
All right, so Ami's going to be going upstairs to Tippy. Maybe like a 51 on the table here for Ami, but what 51 are we going to end up with? Who knows?
I do have to remember, it's 59 going upstairs, not 58 at TTC 100.
It's true.
You get to save that time. Or, well, save it in the sense that you don't have to go for it. We've already eaten that time once.
Oh, that
These
was...
runners are straight Jackson.
There's-
Wow, right over the fire.
That's crazy. They did a crazy dive onto the swinging platform as well. Yeah, if anyone else 51s, I think we gotta get the Jex man in here. So just a reminder, folks, West Dog putting his life practically on the line. If by the end of this group of the LTA, And that is by the end of overtime. If the prize pool can reach $200 in donations, he will eat hot Pringles. Speedrun, eat hot Pringles on stream. Ami dying.
I missed it. I was distracted by every other runner. Vinny had a terrible death in the not black 2 bounce or not death, but a terrible fall in the not black 2 bounce version. And then Pandan's a minute ahead.
Yeah, that's that's a lot of time save.
I mean, this has been a rough start here. You know, failing flippies, it looked like, but still getting it. A whole bunch of time save. I mean, I don't even know what happened to Ami.
They seemed
Falling.
confused.
To go back. Four of these runners did sell reds. We need Geo.
Yeah, we need the stats. And we need to get Geo to maybe straighten out these runners. It's like, SL Reds, what do you mean? Don't you know what that can do to you?
SL Reds. SL Reds, not even once.
Not even once. This is you, and this is you on SL Reds.
Not so pretty now, is it?
I know. Not so fun. Not so cool now. Well, everybody's doing SL Reds. Alright,
Playing
Ami.
it safe here for Cruiser.
Yeah, gotta respect it.
Ami's playing well. Can still do it. That death not seeming to hinder him.
Alright.
Fixing old drug PSAs. Yeah, we're oh, that's tragic from Ami.
Ami taking the reset. Just gonna run it back. Tough way to lose that run. It was a decent run cooking there for Ami, but has a lot of time still to reset. 2 hours.
A lot of time. Also has the security of first place for now. Of course, pending these 2 runs we have going here. But, I mean...
See what Ami's
not
cooking.
bad.
Alright. Let's see if we can... Let's see what ADR is up to. ADR went to go get his mail and has not been on the screen since. So let's take a look at...
It did not blow him away.
It didn't. I don't think the mail was shocking enough. Probably just a bill or something.
Only hope.
Oh, ADR in the intro as well. Let's see if let's see what Wes is doing. Check on my phone.
Another failed flippies.
Oh, it's
And
tough.
then-
The time is ticking away, but still. Oh, not the
Oh,
fire
that
spitter.
burn!
No shot.
Okay, getting another rep in here. That's a scary angle. That's
Oh,
a death.
no.
Oh.
Not like this, Pandan. It's tough. Once you get into Tippy, you start making mistakes, everything just snowballs. Oh, another miss flippies.
ETC is really scary. You miss that flippies, and it's tons of time loss, depending on how fast you can move through the rest of the clock, especially with like all the risk that you can take. This long jump I hate because you know, you miss the angle, you either like fall to your death, you don't have a wall kick, missing it,
Oh,
bonking,
oh.
that's another death.
No, Bandon.
Ah,
It's so rough. It's so rough. And going in time moving
even-
again. Gotta get this last flippy. Okay.
right, just close it out, please. No!
Bandit, please.
Oh,
He can't believe it. I don't even think he knows what's happening.
just a time loop, it's Groundhog Day. Close it out, please. Oh! Alright, getting the star, that's all that matters. We love to see it.
Alright, going up to Bowser in the Sky.
Not doing the proper setup and failing because of it, of course. Happens though. Didn't fall all the way down.
Alright, so Pandon still stands to put up a pretty large event PB here. Despite all of that, can still do it to him.
I mean, I totally get it. I respect this play. Like, you could have reset just to know that, like, hey, I can't necessarily move up on the positioning here, but just getting the full run in, I think that can help your mentality a whole bunch. Alright. Could have been bad. Groove here, straight down the middle, and we're in the pipe. Low 55 here.
Alright. Yeah, Vinny's on a really good run too. I think that's like
That was a
50,
goal.
55 going into the entry.
Oh, this is a huge run by Benny.
But Pandon's got to close it out. That's one.
That is one.
And
That's two. Closer than I thought, but it is two.
And that is three.
That's three.
For Pandon. That is going to be a massive event PB. They're going to be a mid 55 after the adjustment here. Going to be a 55-38. And Vinny is about to head into the pipe, so we will swap over. Oh, he fell! There's no way! Commentator.
No!
Oh,
Vinny!
No.
Leaning back in his chair. I understand. Get him on the big screen here, production. What are you doing?
Commentator scared to pull Vinny up on the big screen because I don't want this meltdown to be produced live in front of everybody. We're already here though.
All right, good. I approve of that. That pull. The bottom of the pull is scary. Spamming B is hard, especially with these nerves.
All right, so still stands to get a 57 here, which would be a 2-minute PB.
Hey, despite those falls in sky, they do hurt, but still huge pace here.
Yeah, this is really good for Vinny. All right. That is... Oh, knock! Oh, he can't believe it.
That's tragic.
He can't believe it.
Camera fooled us all.
Oh, trying
Not
to...
touch the tail. Will need to touch it again.
Oh, no. Oh, the
That's a
rage
second
pause.
miss. The rage pauses.
Nah, you gotta feel that 100%. All the momentum coming in Still PB possible here, and that's one.
That is the one.
That's all,
Still it.
that's all you need. And that's two.
That is 2. One more, and this is a huge PB for Vinny here.
And that's 3.
That is 3. He has done it. That's
Nice.
That's a 58. Huge PB by Vinny here.
Great run from Vinny64. Gonna be dropping that event PB like crazy, but also a 58-21 real PB on the board. Nicely done from Vinny. All right, let's get that time updated.
I know how it feels. I mean, I missed 3 throws in my high 51. I get it. I think I fell too. I don't know. I completely get it. So, you know, but you can't let that, you know, ruin your celebration. Even though you did mess up a bit, it's still a huge PB, and you got to be proud of that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That was a good run. That was a crazy run. Good stuff from Vinny. Getting any PB in a live event is absolutely crazy. So great to do it here again. So many live PBs here during the tournament so far.
I'm gonna pull your attention again over to Bloopy here. Still green.
Oh
One
my
star left in TPC
Goodness. Runs on runs.
here. Just reds. I'm pretty sure it's reds. Get a hand. On time okay, sure. I guess I was not paying attention, but that's okay. Not the star I was expecting to be time stopped for. Okay. Getting it done though. That's all that matters here.
That is all that matters at the end of the day.
Oh no!
Oh! The wonky bonky! What's that even?
Trying to be safe, and you can't ledge grab on that conveyor belt.
Oh,
Forced to let go.
tough time loss there for Bloopy, but still stands to improve their second place time.
Yeah, this is by no means over here.
Yeah, unfortunate time loss there, probably putting the low 52 off the table, but still able to improve their second place time.
On the first final battle of 2, the stairs, we got that through. We got Sky.
Sometimes, you know, the stairs really are harder than the stage.
I mean, the stairs can... Kinda sounds dumb. They can make or break your mentality in Sky. If you can get those clean stairs, like, you have all this momentum, you're on PB pace, and then you just get failed jump dive after failed jump dive.
It loses kind of a sneaky amount of time.
Yeah, it's a time loss no one ever really thinks about. Also, I highly respect this play here, not even going for left side. Especially if you do standing left side. Like, you only lose 4 seconds for going for the pole. It's not that bad. We're in the pipe. This is mid 52.
All right. What does Bloopy have here? Oh, throw number 1 slightly off target. Still 52able. That's 1.
Wow, that was a fast throw.
Oh no, the second throw off.
Pause.
Pauses are so real. Everybody and everyone who runs this game knows how it feels. That's 2.
These throws are insane, too.
Oh
And
no.
the wide again.
All right, so now this is gonna be like a half spin, fucking like. What are we gonna see here? Okay, safe third throw, but that's gonna be
Hey,
3.
we got it.
And that is going to be an event PB. I think a real PB for Bloopy as well. I think the event PB is the current
is.
PB.
It is. It's a slight PB. 53.05. The immediate response
Doesn't even want it.
gotta get right into it. I highly respect that.
I feel that.
understand it, but
So hard.
GG.
GG to Bloopy. Dropping their second place time by about 6 seconds here. So we're going to a 53-32, and we are getting right back into things for Bloopy.
He's come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Yeah, congrats on the PB.
Peach.
We're getting back to it. All right, so we got other runners that we can check on. Let's see, Bloopy just finished a run, so we can get Wes on there. Vinny's back in the intro, so we can maybe check in on Malix, see if they're back. So let me set that. And then let's get Malix, Yuki.
Yara is going to be finishing out as well. So I'm here.
Oh, Malix not back yet.
Ooh, the Mad Owl too.
Swag?
Ooh, so good. 7:03, not bad.
Yeah, really good start to the run here.
Alex on dinner BRB. Love
Yeah,
it.
Really good run here. I think they got a pizza. Ooh, Wes.
Okay, alright. Happens.
So Wes technically the furthest along right now. Who else do we got cooking here? We could get Ami up back on screen again.
Wes, just don't die. I hate the camera. Why are you like this? It doesn't matter. You have the no lag, but Wes, don't fall. Okay.
Oh goodness gracious.
Roller coaster of emotions here over at West Dog.
All right,
We are getting the star here.
very good from Wes. Right into the throws. So yeah, if Wes can clutch a sub hour, it would be it would put the $200 donation incentive off the table. But again, if Wes, oh my God, this camera! If Wes doesn't hit sub hour, and we raise $200 for the prize pool this session, Wes will eat a can of Flamin' Hot Pringles live on the big screen. A speed run. Wes is famous for speed eating Pringles. We have about $18.37 towards that goal so far this session. And that does include overtime. So it's by the end of OT that we have to hit that goal.
All of these early game runs are fantastic right now. We have the 7:03 by ADR, and we're almost at the end of Dark World here. I only had like it was like 10-12 or something like that. Dark World exit, something like that. Andon had the 6:05 Womps 8 gold.
God, I thought that was Womps 9 for. I was like, what?
Okay,
I was like, what
I don't
the-
think that's possible with Womps 9. I think you can get like maybe at most, if you tie a whole bunch of times, you can maybe get like a 6-1x.
That would be.
Maybe. But I don't think you can like get a 6:05.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, all these beginning runs, yeah, ADR 10-13.
Good start.
That is a great start. Can't tell because it's a dash. Might have been a gold. Either way, fantastic so far. Excited to see where all these runs end up.
So there is nobody in this group. Actually, let me get the standings updated really quick. I know we've had 2 finished runs so far. And Ami taking a reset.
Oh, yeah, the landing on the first part of the slide, falling to the death that you know is coming. Tragic, but fortunately, kind of early on. Sucks you make it through Dark World, but you got plenty of time.
What did Vinny get? 58.21. Get that updated. Okay. Nice.
Hope his less than ideal decision making doesn't cost him any additional time. Wow.
That's crazy.
That is toxic, may I say.
Well, they put the AGA. It's fine. It's
Breaking news, you can be toxic if you put AGA at the end of your message.
That just means it's a joke, right? Like it just cancels it out.
Cancel Zeus, AGA. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just a
Don't
joke.
worry.
It's just a joke,
It's a
right,
joke.
guys? Right? You guys are
Joke.
you guys are just kidding.
Call him 90% Zeus.
Oh, I wonder where they get that name from. That's crazy.
Off the dome.
Nah, that's pretty fire.
Oh, Pandan. Yeah, you can't kick up that slope. Quick backup, though. What? Wes ledge grabbing the elevator. What the?
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I didn't know you could do that.
It's one of those 3D All-Stars fucking perks.
Yeah, the secret buffs. Guys, we gotta get on this. Holy.
We gotta be looking into this. We need our best scientists on the case right now.
Our best minds.
Alright, I don't think, I'll say it. I don't know if sub hours possible for, but me, I don't know, maybe. Depends on how the,
Gotta see a clutch upstairs. Wes has gotta start Jackson it.
he's gotta start Jackson. That's, I don't know if he knows about the Jacks.
Wasn't here yesterday, this is true. He might not know how to pull out the jacks.
We'll teach him. If only this was the first session, then we could have taught him the ways of the Jacks.
Long jump was scary. 10-18 Dark World, still a great run. Did lose time, but still a good beginning.
Man, I mean, in the next, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this is sub-hourable. I was gonna say in the next, like, basically 10 minutes, you need to do this, TTM, SL, and HMC in order to, like, reasonably put up, like, a 58. So, I don't know. We might be looking at, like, 10X territory, though.
Not bad. Just, like I was saying earlier, just getting a time on the board can help the mentality a lot. Preview of those physics on the tree. Grabbing the tree with any momentum, spinning it around.
Just 3D All-Stars things.
Shindo.
I don't think Wes has that dog in him.
What's for context here? Yo.
Somehow. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about anything else. Just somehow.
I'm sure he could have that dog numb, just in this context, at this time of year, entirely located on this stream.
I mean, we're going to be talking about the story of Jex, and we're going to be talking about where were you when Wes had that dog in him and got sub-hour on 3D All-Stars. Oh, Ami!
Kick too early, not getting enough height. Unfortunate.
Tough reset.
I mean, it's an early one.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, gotta ask Pandan at some point, why is wall kicks last? I know it's star 6, but like, why?
Imagine somebody's star order actually just being dictated by what order they are on like the fucking list. Like,
I considered it, but then you have some crazy star orders. Like, are you really gonna do Womp King first? Like, is that what we're thinking? Also, the jump over the penguin strat, is this just like a new runner thing? I'm not familiar.
I'm not sure actually.
Gotta check out the resources. I haven't looked at a guide for it in so long. Yeah, Womp King Tower, Wild Blue.
That's the ideal. That's some emulator star order right there.
Cannonless last. Oh, Pandan, that might be a death.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Cutting it close. I know sometimes you get the wrong angle there and it's GG. But still making it out, saving time over the comparison here.
Yeah, looking decent. Top of the mountain. Skip the monkey
Alright.
one. This is red.
Craziest angle
Oh
bomb.
my god.
Alright, whatever. We're on the pyramid. We're in the pyramid.
Nice.
Wow, that was... I was scared.
That was kind of a journey of
Yeah, told me it was okay.
yeah. No, it was. He had it under control.
I was so...
Oh, Wes! The invis ceiling. That's rough. That's a rough one.
It's just tragic.
There's
a ceiling there?
bro. There's like everything there. That entire like in between the log and the wall is just like, oh no.
The
No.
mid-death animation up warp. It's...
Oh, come on, 3D All Stars. Throw them in a bone here. Ooh, Vinny falling off the tower, taking the long way
right
up.
here.
Oh, Wes taking
Ooh, didn't
another
reach it.
death. Taking it on the box star of all places. And Vinny being absolutely based. Vinny being absolutely based there.
Okay, alright, I understand.
Going for the reset.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was confused if that was normal strat. Wes, please make it up. Alright. Good. Ooh, ADR with that speed kick, so clean. Wes knows what's up.
He's doing it. He's Jackson.
He's learning the ways of the Jacks.
We didn't even have to tell him. I think he just like Even just being in this LTA session, I think he just naturally learned the. He almost walked off there. That was.
It was scary. Wes has a bad angle.
No, Wes.
Yeah, I saw it coming. It was tragic.
Oh God.
You lost a lot. If you're listening, if you are listening, you shouldn't have dove when you failed and you did the wall kick off of the final donuts. If you didn't dive, you would have landed on the carpet and you would have been able to recover with the pull. You dove, which gave you the momentum to dodge the carpet, and then you fell all the way down because of it.
That's facts.
Also, you should let's grab the first set of donuts so you don't have too much speed.
That's also facts. It sets you up like nice and perfect if you long jump like right at the edge.
Yep. Also, please do the slide kick for waterfall, please.
Oh,
Wes!
Again? Again? There's no way. Dude, my game over.
Okay, alright. New star. New star. Gotta reset the mental here.
Surely this goes better. Alright.
Alright, hey. No, Pandan, I didn't see what happened, but that's a reset. Oh, it was a good run, but we still got time. Is ADR a minute and 18? This comparison? I don't like that strat, but it worked.
Okay. Taking the breeze up there. This is going to be Wes's last star in TTM.
Losing it out here.
It's casual.
Wes is a closer.
Wes does close. I know Wes closes. Closes out runs and opens doors to many category extensions. To which this technically is a category extension. Or actually, wait. Not I think it's its own platform, right? It's like its own game.
Yeah, it has its own category on speedrun.com, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
And he will always do the stall kick for waterfall. I can't stop you. I just disapprove heavily.
It's a little scary. It's like, it's just, you know. Oh, swag. Going for a little.
And this is why I can't fault him. You know, he just does what he wants and it works. So whatever. All right, I'll concede. Do what you want.
All right, Pandan back in the early game. Vinny back in the intro. Looks like Malik's returned from their dinner break. So we could go ahead and get them up on the feed here.
Oh wait, huge gold by ADR. Are we now 213 ahead of this 57?
Good lord.
It's huge. No completed run. This could be huge. Comparing it to 29 Piracy, this is... It's like 26 Piracy pace.
That's ridiculous.
This is a great run.
That's like actually crazy. Damn, ADR came to cook.
Did ADR not play on the first one, or just didn't get a completed run?
And they weren't able to attend the last time. So this time it is their first session.
Wow, so they're just coming in, just showing everyone what's up. Like, this is still 211 right into Piracy here. Okay, that's an unfortunate ground pound, but that's okay. Honestly, that ground pound does suck, but if you get it, you know you have the time to play with now. because you already know it's very difficult to miss the cycle here. So even though that first seed like happened, it's not the worst because you already know that the cycle was probably already lost. So you can take your time,
Yeah.
sort of. But, you know,
it,
not too much time, but like,
the normal cycle is very forgiving in this stage. Like, you have so much time to work with relatively. Like, this still makes the normal cycle easily.
oh yeah, no problem. It's still on its way down. Of course, you hate to miss the cycle, but no worries here. That's not that much time.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
Early, that's okay. Happens. Very safe though. Grabbing the red, taking the burn. Doesn't matter though.
It's a Westlock going back into the basement.
Checking out that wall. Still solid.
Yeah, Wes is playing on Shindu.
I don't know if this is the 26, but it's a low 27. This is huge pace by ADR here.
Yeah, this is looking real nice here. Oh, Wes bonking.
2704 Fire Sea exit here.
That's
I
a
mean-
crazy run. That's a crazy pace.
I know that, you know, again, bringing it back to myself, ego. But but I know, like, you know, I'm pretty sure the PB I got, the 51, had about that same Fire Sea exit, and I know I could have gotten a 50. So this could shake up the entire board here, from no time to first potentially. Of course, we got to see how the rest of the run goes, but this is definitely need to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, still gotta hold it.
Wes!
Oh no, Wes! Stayed
That's why you don't do
alive.
right side.
Wait, but right side's based.
That's where you're wrong. Alright, still backing it up though. And continuing to confuse me with the star order, but it's fine. Most important thing is just, you know, being comfortable with whatever star order you pick. If you have a method, stick with it.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much the most important thing at the end of the day, you know? Comfortability, just playing what you practice, etc., etc.
For sure.
Alright. Wes almost done with HMC here, just needs one more star.
It's a Christmas miracle, unless we forgot that he already got that. The other star. Alright, good. It was intentional. Love to see it. The intentional method of the game. .340 exiting HMC. Only Tippy left here. In the practice. Alex missing the kick there, falling all the way down from there. Not a huge. I didn't say anything. Panda had a good Wumps 100.
Let's go! That's who Artemis meant to say.
Panda was pretty clean with that. Moving forward, going on to whatever star is next, I'm unsure. Womp King looks like.
Wes, Jesus. He's trying to do the forbidden tech. He can't even do it.
And then, please. Alright, getting up there. Unfortunate, but it happens. Tommy has this fuck-ass song stuck in his head and it's not letting him focus. You wonder which one it is.
Yeah, can we maybe get like some insight here?
Get a Spotify link?
Italian brain rot.
ADR miss it? Okay, saved. That can be a bad miss sometimes. Especially if you miss that ground pound to get hit by the fire, fall down. Wes had some crazy pole dancing skills there. No, he had it in him.
I
He's got
mean,
dog in him for sure.
oh, for sure. You know, Wes always knows how to entertain at any means necessary. It's one thing I know
What it
about
takes.
Wes. He's putting it out here for. He's putting on a show for the tourney. Sheesh.
You'll love to see it.
Oh my god, Lakitu almost.
Killing the lag to good riddance. Failing that though. How does Wes decide to back it up? I must know. Alright, this is fine. Acceptable backup.
We'll take it. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's just about finishing the star.
Absolutely. I'm always curious to see how people back things up because I feel like some backups have just been lost to time. People, you know, ideally don't make mistakes and don't have to practice backups, but still.
It could all be so simple, really. It's like, why not just not make mistakes?
He isn't spitting facts in chat. At the end of the day, it's nice.
Hey, yo! Has anyone looked into this?
That's true.
Like, are we, do we have, like, scientists, like, looking into this shit? Like,
I got my best duo scientist, the Thanky Twins.
let's go.
By pole dancing? I would like to, but I don't have the strength yet.
Yeah, that's a lot of core, it's a lot of core strength, a lot of upper body strength to do that. I do not have that.
I don't either. I think it would be interesting, but personally, if I had to pick a more obscure, like, I'm gonna say obscure workout. That sounds so dumb though. I want to rock climb. I'll get back into that.
Rock climbing seems like it would be a lot of fun.
I used to do it forever ago, not like all the time or anything, but it was really fun. I loved it.
Yeah, all the like non-traditional ways of you know, working out, getting exercise, things like rock climbing or playing certain sports or, you know, things like that. Just makes it much more interesting than just like going to a gym and lifting weights and, you know, nothing wrong
Yeah,
with that
for sure.
though.
I mean, you gotta get out somehow. So any way you can get it done, of course. But in my mind, if you can make it more fun, especially with, like for me, like rock climbing, if I can get back into that, I think it would help a lot. Also, yes, bringing it up, 2 golds in a row, 249 ahead out of THI.
Good
ADR.
lord.
Did have a slight flub here, you know, failing. Supposed to get waterfall first, but didn't. You know, slight flub on the triple jump. Happens.
Wes is inching towards a finished run.
inverted camera. Isn't there settings to change that?
I actually don't know if you can change it on 3D All Stars.
Even if you can't in 3D All Stars itself, can you not just rebind in the Switch menu?
I don't think so. I don't think there was an option for that. I could be wrong. Maybe
Really?
they updated it.
I was pretty sure that in the Switch you could like rebind your like Pro controller or whatever. I guess I'm not sure all of the limitations of that, but I swear 3D All Stars was updated to have an option for it. I don't know. I guess I don't own it. Something I've put thought into. I don't think you could rebind the sticks. Okay, that would make sense.
That's like kind of weird that they put the inverted camera in there, though. I don't know why they would.
I mean, it's a perfect port, right?
Flawless. Some are saying. Many such cases.
I'm saying this is the optimal platform to play on.
We just don't realize it yet, man. We haven't come to the conclusion as a community.
I mean, we complain about our controllers, we complain about consoles becoming obsolete. Just grab a Switch, grab 3D All Stars. Reliable. No drift required.
Yeah, just ignore the, you know, the Switch's propensity to have controller drifts. $3D All Stars
No
is
longer in production? Okay.
It's fine.
Skill issue.
Used copies.
Neither is Super Mario 64 for the Nintendo 64.
People are still out here buying that.
I don't see the problem here.
No, they probably had so many copies of 3D All Stars that have gone unsold.
Well, yeah, when they stopped selling them, and that's why I still have, like, tons of stock for months.
It's like, I mean, can Nintendo actually stop retailers from selling physical copies after a certain date? Like,
Yeah, I think you probably could with, like, a forced, like, recall or something like that, but... I mean, I don't know if Nintendo would care that much. I mean, they sold it to the stores, so the stores need to sell it.
no.
It's not like Nintendo wants them back.
Can we have all those back, please? We're gonna re-release this in 2 years.
Put them in the vault.
Yeah, somebody needs to go to like a Best Buy or a Walmart or something and just see like, y'all got 3D All Stars? So worried. I thought somebody just got into the booth somehow.
I was not ready for that.
I was like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. The tourney has
Okay.
peaked, everybody. Congratulations.
That was it. You were here.
God damn it, Wes.
Yeah, you gotta check out Walmart for the random stuff they still have. I bought the Super Mario Bros. Super Show still sealed from Walmart.
What?
It's fire. It's like the collector's edition too. It was
Wait.
just sitting on the shelf.
How much were they selling it for?
It's like $12.
Oh my
It's the
God.
normal DVD price.
Wait. I gotta check my Walmart. I gotta see what they're
Walmart
cooking.
can cook sometimes. You just gotta give them the chance.
Was it in a shelf or was it like in the bin? Like the fucking...
It's just sitting on the shelf.
That's crazy.
It's the only one, and I was so confused. It was amazing. I know. That's why I had to get it.
I have to guarantee that the employees had a bet with each other. How long is this gonna last on the shelf?
Dude, I can imagine them stocking it, walking away. 10 seconds later, I walk in
Oh
and go,
my
wow,
God.
I need this.
Wow, they have it. I've been looking everywhere for this.
Well, of course, I wouldn't go to Walmart just to specifically look for this stuff. I happened to be there. It's not like, all right, I gotta check every Walmart in the area to see if they have the Super Show.
Calling
Like,
everywhere.
I don't know. Hey, Walmart, do you happen to have this show?
This
But
fucking-
I don't know. I think they just have like that shit sitting in their their warehouse in the back, and they're just like, ah, yeah, might as well get rid of it.
That's crazy. I mean, someone's ought to buy it. Like, I mean, clearly, people are gonna buy it.
I mean, someone's bound to buy it. In that case, I was. Was it DVD? Yeah, of course. Hold on, I can grab it.
Let's go.
Collector's Edition Super Mario Bros. Super Show Volume 1 2-disc set over 6 hours.
God damn. Going to my favorite Walmart to buy Super Mario, the Super Show, and a Glock. Life's good. Jesus.
Walmart has it all.
Shout out America.
Really is the country of all time. Attorney General, I'm posting this picture. Attorney General.
Let's go. Oh my god. Wait, this actually kind of looks sick.
Yeah, I put it in like one of those DVD like protector cases.
Oh, so
Happen
based.
to have one. I don't really care that much, but
Oh my god, that's incredible. You should look into that. You should hold on to that for a long time. And it's gonna become like the ultimate collector's item.
show is so good.
Alright.
Bye.
Throw one for Wes. And that's throw two.
Bye.
And three.
That is three. Scary three. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. Not canon. Not
That's
canon.
it's ruining my immersion. That is a 106.57.
Another one going.
Nicely done for Wes. And for the purposes of the event, that's going to be a 107.57 for, I don't know the timing. I don't really know. We're just kind of, I don't really know what the timing is there. But
Yeah,
we're
this
going
puts
to,
West Dog seed 1 for 3D All Stars. This is huge.
yeah. He's really putting the 3DAS community on his back right now.
I now have the audio on. ZS, want to just call it a 69? Can we just say it's a 1 hour 9 minutes, 69-minute time?
He's
yeah,
adding
we
time.
can.
He's adding time to his final time.
Yeah, just do 69:00.
Oh
People
my.
will figure it out.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
I want to beat the 69. Let me have this.
All right, I got you, Wes. I got you. Don't worry about it. All right, there you go.
Perfect.
people can piece it together, I think.
It's only 3 seconds off of what it actually was, so it's not even that bad.
Thanks, buddy. I
You got
appreciate
it.
you.
Have fun, Wes.
Minute 3, whatever. Got this.
All right, ADR continuing to cook.
Is that? I can't quite read it. Is that 324?
That is
I
minus
still can't read it.
324. Minus
That's
324.
okay. All right, this is it.
Best possible time is a 53 flat, but I mean, there's probably still gold potential here in Tippy.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
Got it. Understood.
yeah. No, I had it locked in from the beginning. But yeah, remember everybody, if Wes cannot shave off that 19 minutes, or that 9 minutes rather, not 19, 9 minutes.
He needs a sub 50.
He needs
Otherwise.
49. Otherwise, he needs to fucking speed eat a can of hot Pringles. No, it is just 9 minutes, not 19. If we can hit $200 donated to the prize pool this session and he cannot secure the sub hour, Wes will speed eat a can of flamin' hot Pringles, which would technically be a world record since I don't think anyone's ever done it.
PDR, that was very sad. You know, on the side of the swinging platform there, fell right off. He's on the last star of Rainbow Ride though. Hoping to clean it out.
Alright, BDF telling me that Vinny is on a special run at the moment. I hope I'm not getting trolled.
Special run.
I don't know what that means.
Alien twist.
Oh, this is fucking...
Oh no.
Oh god, this is gonna mess
I
with my head.
actually can't watch this. It makes me sick. When everyone was playing this before, it physically makes me sick. I can't watch it.
Boy, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Trolled by BDF. Mods.
I know when it came out, everyone was playing it. I tried watching. I just couldn't.
It really messes with your head. Like,
I have thousands of hours watching this game. I can't watch it like that.
all right. So, Ami back on the screen here. It's not a gold rainbow ride for ADR. Losing about 20 seconds. So 50, yeah, 53 definitely still doable here. Could maybe, potentially, possibly take second.
I don't like that. It worked.
And Ami's out here taking the shell.
I must have... Actually, I don't know if Ami goes for failureless.
I don't know. Can Ami go for plus?
Well, yeah, I can.
Like, can they actually do it on mobile, though?
Probably. I mean, I don't know. I'd pull it out and do it. I mean, the other day I was just like, can I do get a hand? I got like an 8.83 or something. Need the mobile XCAM sheet so I can get bored and start doing them.
Yeah, I know, right? I still have to do a mobile run. That was a fucking subathon goal from way back.
This is the excuse.
I know. This is the motivation I need. Apparently, there's like a really easy program for screen mirroring that I can just set up.
Sick.
Because, like, I want to use OBS. I don't want to, like, stream on, like, Twitch mobile, you know?
I guess I don't know what people use. I know there was, at least from my phone, I found this random GitHub program, and it was super easy, and also allowed me to use, like, my phone camera as, like, an actual camera. It's what I use for our podcast. You know, exclamation point, I don't know. What is it? Podcast?
Exclamation point podcast. Best podcast around.
Best podcast around featuring me.
Yeah, it's Video Ninja.
I've heard of that. Pull it up so I can look at it later.
Just use HDMI mirroring and an HDMI input capture. Well, now I gotta have the adapters for it, which is the other thing. You know.
Well, hold on. I can find the program I was using. Although it required like me to have my phone plugged into the computer, so like you have the cord plugged into your phone.
No, that's not too bad.
It wasn't too bad. It's what I used. I'd have to find it again, but I liked it a lot.
Sounds sick.
I don't know if it's like specifically for like certain phones or what, but yes, I'll link it in chat just so I have it. That is what I use to mirror my phone. I liked it.
Okay, we're gonna be bookmarking this thing right here. Thank you for the hookup.
Or if it doesn't work, then I'll figure it out for you.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably rewrite this shit on the fly. It's like, oh, that's why it doesn't work.
Not that good, alright? Let's not overstate my abilities.
Oh, ADR taking a death. With 69 stars. Very late in TTC here.
It's humble. I can't do that. It's just not a skill I have. Alright, getting all the reds. We'll be getting the star. This golding?
Oh, that's a golds. This is 52. I mean, this is 52 pace.
It is 52 pace. Just outright.
That's crazy. That is crazy for ADR. Very good 4-second here. Oh, and bonking. Oh.
We're in. We're in. That's all that matters.
All right.
Very safe here.
There was nary a mistake. This shan't be beaten. Oh, going
No,
for right side.
Don't do it. Don't do
Oh,
it. Don't do it.
oh.
Never mind. You went for it. This is it. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can't believe it.
That was bold. That was the very definition of play what you practice.
Yeah. I mean, we are still 52 pace. This
My
is
God.
second place.
This is second place on
Just
the
gotta
line
hit
for
the
ADR.
throws.
First completed run of the tournament. And that's one.
That's one.
And that's two.
That's two.
Two.
One more. This could be it. No.
And that's three.
Three. That is
for
three.
ADR.
Wow.
My goodness. A great
No.
second place time.
No completed run right into second place.
Wow.
52-35.
Absolutely crazy run from ADR. He's going crazy. He's Jackson it. This is Jackson it right here.
Right? This is exactly what we were talking about. Look at all those golds.
Oh my goodness.
So clean.
That's insane. That's insane. My goodness. Great first time from ADR. With the platform adjustment, it's going to round up to a 53.02. But still going to be very, very good for second place here. Bopping Bloopy out of that 2 spot and moving everybody else down a spot here. So let's go ahead and get ADR on the sheet here.
Is that a real PB by as much as I think it is? According to speedrun.com, it was a 56-54.
Yeah, I just don't think ADR runs 70 that often. I think he's mostly a 0-1 star runner these days.
It's just a huge improvement. Love to see it.
The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
0-1 and 31. Wait, that's kind of based. That's actually extremely very big. That's like actually...
Gotta hop on 45 though. I love 45. We need more of it.
I want to host more like category extension events. I think that would be fun. Just like categories that don't really get a lot of attention just because it's not like a quote-unquote main category. But very nicely done.
Some good ones that I know people have done.
I did the all trees event during my subathon, which was a lot of fun. That was very hype. I mean, you know, Karina invented all animals and had a short tourney for that as well.
Yep.
But category extensions don't really get a lot of love. I mean, 31 star is like the only one that I've actually seen people host proper events for. Really?
I don't know, that like 31 is cool, but I don't get it because it doesn't feel enough like a category extension. It feels in the sense that it's like, okay, it's a star amount, and like, but it's just like the first half of 7, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that crazy. It's where like you do 45 and it's 3 stars from each stage. It's fire.
It does sound like a very, very fun category. I kind of want to try it out. 45 stars, pointless. Well, that's harsh.
So is all trees. So is all animals.
Oh, those are fighting words.
Wow.
Those are fighting
Crazy.
words.
Speedrunning itself is arbitrary. We do what is fun.
Man, that's actually a good
I
point.
think 45 is fun.
That's very based, actually. You make a great point there, Artemis. Everything is arbitrary.
There's a mission to grab trees. Yeah, 45 star. The mission is to grab 3 stars from every stage. What do you mean?
Commentator beefing with a runner.
Why 3? Because it's a good number. Or 5? Yeah, you might as well do all 7 per stage, and then might as well grab the 15 secret stars too. Why not? Might as well do fucking 120. Jeez.
You could always argue that at the end of the day. You might as well just do
120. Come on, we gotta do 100%. All right, all signs, all trees, all animals, 120 star.
Oh
Talk to
my
Yoshi.
god.
You just go all in.
The true
You might
100%.
as well at this point.
Has anyone done that before? Like, has anyone actually? Oh my god.
I don't know if anyone's done it.
If
to be a bit intense.
if anyone at all is gonna do it, it's gonna be Wes. Bro's literally the category extension guy. Like, he will do the 101% run.
101%.
No cap, I've theorized it. Hey, yo. Let him cook.
Oh, and don't forget to open all the cannons, all 11 of them.
Good bingo practice.
It is bingo practice. Cannons are important for bingo. We need more. That's what we need. We need more bingo.
We've had some bingo events going on. Anime Arcade,
It's true.
I think either has one going on right now or had one going on earlier in the year. And I think Yogo had one too.
Bingo is just, it's so good.
It's so fun. It's very, very fun. I would like to see more rando tourneys. I'd like to see more bingo tourneys. It's just like, these are all events I want to host, but it's like, it's hard because like I want to host my 2, like, oh my god, Pandan, good lord, I want to host my 2 on another bird. You can't make this up. Commentator can't complete a sentence. I want to host my 2 flagship events a year, but it's like, where do I fit in, you know, a bingo event or a rando event or, you know, something like that.
Gotta streamline it, you know, you get the invitationals going, right? You get the few people, key people that are interested, a couple more, make it like a 2 or 3 weekend event.
I could roll with the shorter event, that is true. Could do like a bracket of like 8 people or something and just run a smaller event.
Yeah, I mean, like, the short events still do well. I mean, Simply just had like the Minecraft, like the Nether Regionals Reloaded, I think it was. Just 2 weekends. I mean, worked pretty well.
I have hosted the one-day LTAs before. So it's doable.
Definitely is doable. Would be cool to see. I do understand, of course, the main priority being the big ticket items.
Yeah, these are my flagship tourneys. The 70, the 120. Sooner or later, I'll add 16 to the, you know, to the repertoire. Who knows when that's gonna be?
Just have to see Panda. What the hell, Panda? Where are you going? Just do a full loop around the.
Just, you know, checking the structural integrity of the.
I mean, maybe overhearing what I said earlier when I said talk to the other side of Toad. I mean, you go to him normally, you just spam C right the entire time. And you're on emulator. It doesn't. Anyway, it's okay.
I think my favorite thing is emulator runners still doing the lag reduction cameras.
I mean, I get it. It's like for various reasons. Either if you plan on eventually moving to, okay, that was scary. Eventually moving to console, you want to know them, or you know, a lot of resources are people on console, right? So you know, you watch a Fire Seat tutorial, you're gonna get all the lag reductions because most people that are, you know, good enough and want to make the tutorials are on console.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much every fucking tutorial you see online is an N64 runner. And 80% of them have very loud dubstep music over them.
Like all of Paracusia's old X-cams. You know, the drop happens right as he grabs the star. Drum and bass going hard.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, Pandan.
No, Pandan. And that's it. Ah.
That is gonna be a reset for Pandan. We are approaching 1 hour left on resets for these runners. And we got Malik's in Which Dry World.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad run, but still like a mid-27 Fire Seat exit, 27:34. Not bad at all. You know, Pandan, it was unfortunate, but after all of the THI, I understand the reset there. Walking away, you know, taking a breather. Still got the hour left, but it's coming down here.
And time's ticking away slowly.
We saw the runs earlier from Pandan. We know he can do it, but it's getting harder here. I mean, top two times, 51.56 and a 53.02.
All right, let's see if Vinny's still playing mirror mode here.
Yeah, I think he switched a bit ago.
Nice. Let's go.
Except that it was weird going back to normal after playing mirror.
Very, very good. All right, so we are under an hour left on resets here. We are going to hot swap to our last commentator of the day. We got Suikoto hopping into the booth. But Artemis, it was great to have you in here. Had a lot of fun commentating with you.
Happy to be here, seeing all these wonderful runs, you know. I won't be here in the booth, but I will be watching. So, super excited to see how this group ends.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Artemis. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for commentating.
Of course, good luck to you and Suikoto and the rest of the runners.
Let's go. We will see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. All right, so while we have some runners relatively early, Malix is in THI here. I'm going to go to a quick caster break just so I can go to the bathroom and maybe get out of my chair for the first time today. So I'm gonna take a quick caster break. We will be right back. What's the ads looking like? Oh, they run in like 49 minutes. Okay. But yeah, I will take a quick caster break. I will be back. Could have kept me in the booth if you were gonna fuck off. I'm so sorry. We didn't think ahead. But yeah, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna take like a quick 5, and we will be back with Suikoto to wrap up the day. So don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody, to the Summer 70 Spectacular. We are here in the last hour of regulation here for Group 4, our last group of the day. And I am now joined by the Suikoto in the booth. Suikoto, welcome in.
I've somehow managed to drink almost all my water before I've even started commentating, so...
Suikoto, gonna have to take a pee break at some point in this comm session. We can hold down the booth solo. It is completely fine.
It's just that speedrunner mentality in me. It's like impossible for me to take more than like 5 minutes to drink anything.
I mean, how big of a water are we talking here? Like, can we get an ounce
It's
count?
a pretty tall glass. I'm not sure on the... I don't have a scale around.
I don't know why the production team didn't supply you with the scale. I thought every commentator was supposed to get one. We're gonna have to look into that.
Yeah, I feel like there's some bias going on.
I don't know. See, I try to hold everything down, and I got a really large team working for me, so you know, it's a really big operation over here at the Summer 70 Spectacular. But Suikoto, it's great to have you in the booth.
It's great to be here.
I'm glad you made some time out of your Saturday and to close out the day here today.
Yeah, my body is rejecting me on doing this by getting sick, but it works out.
I mean, you're fighting through it at this point. You're doing what it takes to be a commentator, and I think that deserves a lot of respect at the end of the day, you know?
Thank you.
Suikoto's head always in the game. Never a
Maybe I did
doubt.
too much.
I mean,
Watching about 10 hours a day. All the time. Always a stream on my second monitor.
always cooking something up with Mario. I mean, you're out here watching 10 hours a day. I mean, with the times you're putting up, I feel like you're playing 10 hours a day. Like,
I didn't get a chance to play yesterday, so it might be over.
oh, dude, it's so done. It's only 53s from here, bro. It's over.
Do runs later, I'm gonna get a 58.
No. It's okay. Your group, you know, you worked your way through. You're in there.
I am in there.
52-28 in first place. I mean, surprisingly, not even like, I mean, looking at the 1 seed so far, all of the qualifiers, looks like Artemis and Ami, if Ami's time sticks here, would currently be the 1 seeds in the bracket, but you're not too far down either.
Yeah. Maybe if I didn't Ouija the
Oh,
The 51 on that. But
it's so sad. It is what it is. Oh, Druz has the 5153 too. Fuck. I forgot about
dude,
Druz.
so many DQs.
I know. There's gonna be a lot of ice cream. I don't know what our I don't know what our
Have to
ice
take a
cream
family road
budget
trip
is.
to DQ.
Yeah, I mean, we could replace Pace with a little Dairy Queen trip. I'm cool with it. I honestly I've not been to a Dairy Queen in my entire life, so
I don't think I have either. So
this could
I
be a
think
first. This could be a first time for everybody.
we're fake fans.
Oh, what? Okay, aggressive with the question marks. Holy shit!
Dude, what is that? Like 15? You gotta relax.
God damn. That's crazy. Listen, are they good? Is Dairy Queen good? Like, do they make good ice cream?
Hope nobody said anything stupid.
Nah, we're just based opinions here in the booth. What else would you have? I went to a DQ for the first time in 15 years yesterday. Oh, DTMP, you got a 51 too? That's cool. Congrats.
Oh.
Good shit.
Just swap a couple numbers. You have 15, that's basically 51.
I mean, yeah. Some are saying this, you know. Many such cases.
Anyways, we got Malix going into Tippy.
Yeah, 58 stars. The pace is looking pretty good. Hold up. Let's enhance this a little bit. BPT 5250. Oh, man.
So that means they can get a 5250. It's free.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't make mistakes, right? In Tippy?
That's the easiest part of the run.
I've never seen anything bad happen here. Oh, thank God.
I mean, I'm gonna go with the hot take that Tippy might be easier than Wumps.
Honestly, I think you might be right about that. I think you might absolutely be cooking with that opinion. I have never... I mean, on the mental, right? Womps is way worse than Tippy.
If you get a bad Wumps, it's like... That's just the whole run. You gotta live with that.
Oh, yeah. And you get a bad Tippy, it's like, hey, at least I made it here.
Also, it's a lot easier to practice Tippy than it is Wumps, because you can just spam RTAs.
It's actually so true. Oh, Vinny needs more speed before this long jump, I think. Oh, he's got it.
Oof.
Nice.
It's always scary when you get an extra coin on the slide.
That's why, you know, Adam Pass is pretty based. You get the right amount of coins. You get to get the blues. But if you
That
miss,
one's insane. I think I gotta pick it up.
it's not that bad. It really is not that bad. Like, it looks very scary just because you're falling over a, you know, a place where you can die, just like willingly going over it, and like the angle looks kind of weird because you don't really like know where you're going until you slide off, but the angle is pretty consistent. It's not too bad. It's pretty comfy.
Wait, DQ has burgers?
Oh yeah, they got fucking like regular food. They got like everything. It's not just ice cream.
I gotta tap in, I guess.
Oh, Malix! Oh, Liam'd it. Oh, it's so sad.
I didn't know we had Liam in the booth.
Yo, Liam's all around. This might just be Liam's ult.
When is the group DQ trip?
It's coming up.
That is true. I think Artemis and I are both in Colorado, so there's
Oh shit.
we can get something going.
Wait a minute. Oh, Malix, another. Oh, he's saving it. Okay. Nice. All right, I guess I gotta travel to Colorado. I need to get on this group DQ trip. Apparently, everybody and their mother lives in Colorado. Goddamn.
Yeah, of course, you got the goat Callie here.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the pride and joy of Colorado.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. The dive tried to save it. Oh,
melting down on the star. I know what it's like.
And it really is kind of unassuming at the same time. Like this star, I feel like you just kind of assume like, oh yeah, it's a gimme, like swinging in the breeze, like who cares? Oh no, Malix. Oh, yep.
Throwing in the towel.
That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it for the run. The pride and joy
GG's,
of
though.
Colorado.
I mean, what else do we have here? Mountains? That's fucking lame.
I think Wes and Artemis would both like to be the pride and joy of Colorado. It's just the vibe that I'm getting. All right. So Malik's taking the reset there.
GG's.
GG's. Can still get another run going here. But if this one goes deep, this is last run territory.
Please come to the castle.
If they get the world record, they can get 2 runs.
Wait.
I mean, it's always on the table.
I mean, I don't think we've considered this to this point. I don't think we've.
Why has no one done this yet? It's free.
No one's thinking like you are, Suikoto. No one's fucking putting this shit together. Straight Jackson. Alright, let's get Pandin back up on the screen here. And out of Dark World, doing Sky Jump at the moment. But we'll go ahead and get a focus on Vinny here, who is doing SSL.
Did just take a death, I'm pretty sure, and struggling with plus, unfortunately.
It's the classic
Honestly,
SSL struggle.
Dude, you don't need plus until like a 49. People gotta wait. Especially, you know, someone I know, Form Frame.
Yeah. Well, he clutches those, though.
True, 8-minute SSL.
I mean, yeah, that's his nickname. Form 8-minute SSL frame. That's what they call him. I've heard that name spread around for centuries.
Oh, I wonder where he got it.
Well, the 8-minute SSL was in 120, right? Not 70.
No, it was in a 70 round.
Oh god. Because he tried to force Pless? Oh, bloopy.
This is what I'm talking about. It's a scam strat.
It's just like, I know I don't have to do it, but like seeing the BPT tick up when I don't do it, it's just, it feels bad, man. Oh, Vinny almost went to the star. Realized he had it already. I just straight up like removed BPT from my splits for a while. Just because I couldn't.
Better for the mental.
I couldn't bear to see the number tick up when I started melting down in certain stages. It's tough.
That's valid.
PPT's only for the viewers anyway, let's be honest.
Honestly, there's been a lot of times where I just hide splits after Fire C.
I feel like that's a good strat too. I just don't know a good way to hide them. Just like tuck them away.
If you switch to comparing against game time, it like gets rid of everything pretty much.
Oh, interesting. Oh, Ami. Just dove off. Maybe missed a few too many coins there.
Ami maybe sneezing on the slide again. Losing their run.
Those damn sneezes. The allergy is going crazy.
You know, there's always RNG in Mario 64, but there can also be outside RNG.
This is what people don't consider. I mean, you gotta battle the elements on all phases. It's really a holistic game. Alright, 40 minutes on resets.
Nails.
Nails! All right. Did he climb in the volcano here? We got Bloopy and Ami in the intro. So maybe we can see what Mr. Dog is up to.
The goat?
The 3D
You know, they say if he
All-Stars.
gets a sub 1, some insane shit's gonna happen.
I think it's if he doesn't get a sub 1. If he doesn't get a sub 1 and we get the $200 in donations to the prize pool. Wait, you didn't read my message earlier, did you? Wait, what?
I think he might be talking to me. I might be slacking.
I have no
Commentator, not even brushed up on the lore in chat. Doesn't know what Jexing it means.
Oh,
But
he's
just has to assume.
Oh, I did miss a message. He's derusting all animals.
Interesting, interesting play for the 70 tourney.
He's
But you know-
practicing exactly what he needs to practice.
Whatever helps.
He missed that, and what I said the pride and joy of Colorado is. Look, there's a lot going on right now, okay?
Listen, you expect me to do 2 things at once? That's insane.
Exactly. What do I look like? I'm not a fucking AI bot.
Wait,
I'm not Grok.
should we just replace our commentators with AI?
That would actually be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna, like... I would get so much shit for it, but, like, honestly, I feel like it would be kind of funny. Just, like, for the bit. Just get AI.
You know, just replace
commentators.
everything with AI. Get AI game plan here. Because what's the fucking point anymore?
The complete AI tournament, bro. Hell yeah. The Gambas would go crazy.
Dude, they're gonna be doing strats that aren't even possible.
They're just gonna be out here doing tasks. Like, I feel like eventually if you try to teach an AI from scratch how to play this game, they will eventually work their way up to doing tasks, right? If the data you feed them is tasks.
Can we get Krith on this?
Yeah, what's Krithlis up to you? Alright, so Wes is practicing 3D All-Stars. So I'm going to move, or he's practicing all animals, so I'm going to move him to the bottom of the list. And
Can you put him on every screen? I think that's all people really want to see.
I mean, you guys are here for the animals, right? You guys aren't here for the fucking... You guys aren't here for the 70? That's what I thought.
That's what I was told.
Alright, let's keep Ami in the 4 spot here, and we'll put ADR in the 3 spot. So Bloopy could still cook here. ADR. There we go. Oh my god, a prediction.
Hold.
This is the first one of the tournament. Where is bro going? He's out here doing island hop.
Little CCM 17.
What the hell? Oh, that long jump was too high. Will someone beat a 51-56 in this group?
I'll put 1 on yes. I'm a betting man.
1 whole point. There's no shot ADR, Jesus.
ADR waffling in BOB right now.
I mean, he's chilling in 2nd place. I mean, it's up to either Malix or Bloopy to knock him out.
Don't count Panda now either.
Oh, fuck, that's a good point. God damn, there's a lot of times in this group. Holy
There's
shit.
some good runners here.
Speaking of the standings, I should probably update this. Hold on. This is a 55-38. Yeah, this battle for second is gonna be pretty wacky once we start getting
11
down
to
to it.
61k. You know, never tell me the odds. 0% to 100.
This is gonna be a huge payout if Ami just gets on a run here.
Absolute upset when Ami drops to 50 right now.
I'll make a better prediction. Oh, that one sounded pretty good. I don't know. Anything that stands to get Suikoto a massive payout.
Hey, it's happened before. I remember when I made like 300k on Dowski's stream.
Holy shit. That's fucking diabolical. What was he even doing Gambas on?
I think it was Bowser Dance.
Oh my god.
I think I put like 1,000 on yes, and it was like there was like millions on no, and then he danced. A new prediction.
New prediction? A second prediction is hit the live stream? Oh,
Is this
who
allowed?
gets second? Well, you can't really put... Is there only 3 options on Gambas?
But you can put up to like 10.
Nah, you gotta make more options. There's like 5 runners that could take second.
I got some horrible mods in chat.
ADR, Bloopy, or other. ADR could do it, Bloopy could do it, Malix could do it, Pandon could do it. Like, that's 4 options. Yeah, what if Ami gets second? What if somebody comes out here and just fucking goes crazy on it?
True. You know, I really think it could be Vinny.
Honestly, the fat PB from Vinny already, I would not be surprised.
You know, at any time, a solar ray could hit any one of these players N64 and give them more stars. Because we all know that's how it works.
That's what they're saying. Hey, you know, it's a hot day today here in Massachusetts. The sun is shining. You never know.
It's nearly 100 degrees outside here.
I gotta keep my console away from my window. 100 degrees is nuts. That's just fucking gross.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it would get that hot here in Colorado, but our summers can be brutal.
At least it's not Arizona. That could be, it could always be worse. Shit's like,
You know, you could always be in the middle of the Sahara Desert.
oh yeah, my favorite.
Have you been?
No, I haven't. I have not. Maybe I'll go someday. I know it's a cool place to visit. A lot of great stuff to do there. Very in tune with the Southwest culture, which I have not experienced before, so I would like to at some point.
Maybe we can get a donation goal going, so we can get ZS to the Sahara.
All right, everybody. $1,000 donation incentive. I get to go to Arizona.
It's actually just gonna pocket all the the community funded prize pool.
Yeah, it's all mine. They call me Mr. 90%. It's actually Mr. 100% now. Nickname's just changed.
Is he allowed to do this? I mean, I guess there's no one to stop him.
It's relatively cheap to visit Arizona in the summer for some reason. Oh God, I
Because
wonder
no one
why.
wants to go there.
Yeah. I wonder why. It can't be that it's like fucking 100 plus every day. Surely not.
People are just cooking eggs on the sidewalk.
Honestly. That's like the craziest fucking shit ever. People are cooking food on metal surfaces and on like concrete and stuff. It's like the fucking like people seal their driveways and stuff, the sealant starts melting. And it's like, dude.
It's kind of just like hell.
Like,
That's how you picture it.
like, what are we doing here? Like, why is Arizona so popular? It's kind of wacky. My friends and I did a week in a vacation home there one summer, and renting a house and never leaving it for a week was awesome.
Surprised you lived to tell the tale.
I know. That air conditioning bill must be going fucking insane, bro.
You know, maybe whoever wins here will use the money to go to Arizona this summer.
True.
You know, it's great this time of year.
Yeah, brisk, you know, it's a dry heat, you know, it's fine. No humidity. It's all good. Alright, currently in the prediction.
Oh, Pandon.
Oh,
Getting
no.
scooped up early.
That's so unfortunate. That's such a frustrating mistake to make, trying to make that cycle in Fire Sea. Now you're just losing even more than the 20 or so seconds.
Yeah, getting off that platform fast can be a lot harder than you'd think.
Oh no. Oh, that's a bad spot to be in, Pandon.
Fuck.
Oh, Pandon, a death. And I think gonna be taking a reset here. It looks like it. So Pandon back to the intro. 28 minutes left on resets.
Back to purgatory, some may say.
Oh, it feels great being in Womps.
Love it.
Womps is like kind of like the Arizona of Super Mario 64. Even though SSL exists.
You know, I'm not sure what ZS is cooking with that one, but...
Look, it'll make sense. It'll make sense in due time, I think. Somebody will watch back this VOD and...
Maybe Einstein will watch back the VOD and, you know, make something of that.
Oh, God. Alright, who can we put on screen? Pandon and ADR early here.
Can we get Benny on the screen?
Yeah, where's Benny at?
Thought he was supposed to be here today.
Yeah, I think he might be a little bit late for the session. I heard he's maybe gonna do a run here. Alright, so let's put Malix in the 3 spot, and we'll put...
Imagine having to pay out the prize pool to Benny.
Oh, God. I would just cancel the tournament. Don't even want it. I'd refund all the PayPal donations. First time Benny's ever seen a refund.
Honestly, that'd be pretty valid to pocket it at that point. I don't think anyone would blame you.
Doesn't sound like him to promise something and then not show up. Wait.
That's not the Benny I know.
Nah, Benny I know would never do that. Alright, let's get Wes on there. Back to running 3D All-Stars. Has Pickle Rick in the bottom left-hand side.
It's the best layout I've ever seen.
You
even get free promotion in the bottom left.
I know. Wes has everything.
Promise next month I'll give you an update on the status of your portion of the prize pool.
Yeah, no, it's coming. It's gonna be there. Just, you know, you have to message the my Facebook. That's the only place that I'm responding to.
Guys, maybe he's just really slow at packaging. I'll get there eventually. It's fine.
He put all of the brew sticks in bottles and threw them out to the sea, and just hoped they would find their way.
You know, it's a very reliable strategy.
I mean, it saves a lot of money on shipping. So, that's all I'm saying. Or maybe he built like little individual sailboats for all the fucking steel sticks. Let them row their way there. Oh, Vinny.
Inviswall hell.
God, that whole, like, it doesn't even matter what strat you do. Oh! Oh, no!
Oh!
Twice?
The double?
Bro's just bogging. He's just aura farming.
He's just doing tricks on it. That's...
Ref, do something. This is crazy. That's crazy.
Some may say he did that on purpose.
Oh my, I think that was on purpose. I'm not like, that's crazy, bro. That's wild. Sent them out in paper boats with air tags. If you don't track yours, that's on you. You'd be spending more on the air tags. Might as well just give me the air tag at that point. At least I'd have something usable. Oh my god. Wes, who are you redeeming VIP for? Oh, okay. Literally a first-time chatter getting VIP because they said go Wes. This
I
is
think there's
fucking...
just a little bit of bias going on, but you know, we'll let it slide.
You know what? I'll you know, yeah, sure. I'll let it go. Damn, this is why billionaires can't be a thing. This is how much influence they have, bro. Channel point billionaires, crazy. You can get anyone in a position of power if you have enough money.
That is true.
I don't have 80k, but if I did, I would also VIP Joan.
Dude, just mod him at this point. Like,
Honestly, you want mod? You want the sword? We're just gonna throw you into the fire first day on the job. Welcome
just
to...
give him the stream key. I'm sure he'll do great.
Yeah, we can get the stream key there. Queso still has mine. Captain Queso still has mine. A little scared of what bro might do with that at some point.
I mean, nothing's happened yet, so...
It was also a subathon incentive that Queso was supposed to be able to get my stream key and do a stream. Oh my god, Wes also just went for the fucking pipe. He's in there though. He's just waiting for you to forget. Oh, Vinny's slipping and sliding.
Dude, this star's impossible no matter how good you are at the game. The head star is just not forgiving.
It literally does not spare any victim. It just... It will take your time and cause time loss in every which way possible. It does not care. West currently gold out of Dark World, a little bit ahead of the run that he put up previously here on 3D All-Stars.
Some are saying he can get the sub 1.
Sub 1's possible. I mean, Wes has like a 54 on just vanilla, you know, OG version of Mario. Like,
Do we know how much 3D All Stars saves?
I have no idea. I have no idea. We don't even know what the timing is there because we're just defaulting to VC timing because we don't fucking know. We don't have any idea.
Capos with some insane fighting words there.
I already played WoW on stream willingly. There's nothing Queso could do more degenerate than that. Nuh-uh. No, see, the WoW wasn't the degenerate part. It was the fact that we played WoW for 12 hours every stream was the degenerate part. Don't get it twisted. Okay, 3D All-Stars is definitely not on some VC timing shit. This is like, those load times are very slow. What's 3D All-Stars? It was a quote-unquote limited release that Nintendo did of all of the Oh my god!
Wow.
That's crazy. It was a limited release that Nintendo did of all of the 3D Mario games, Galaxy, Sunshine, and SM64. They released them all on Switch, but the thing about 3D All-Stars and SM64 is that it runs the Shindu version of the game, which was a later release of the game. It was a patch that Nintendo released, and it has BLJs patched out, mainly, and some of the movement is a little wonky with, like, grabbing poles and trees and stuff. But otherwise, it's, like, pretty similar.
Yeah, they kind of botched the release on that by not adding Galaxy 2,
Yeah, don't really
among
know.
other things.
Don't really know what the fuck they were cooking with that one by not adding Galaxy 2, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Don't even want to look at it, even though it was like kind of the better of the two Galaxy games, not gonna lie.
I don't think I've played Galaxy 2 since I was like 10. It's been a little bit.
That's crazy. I never actually played Galaxy 2 until I started streaming. It was a subathon incentive from last year. It was just like beat it in like one sitting, I think. It was a fun game though. I definitely liked it better than Galaxy 1.
I mean, it has Yoshi. That's basically all you need.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I need. But then Odyssey came up. Oh, Malik's missed a coin!
The bounce.
Oh, the bounce from Malik's. That's so unfortunate, man. You hate to see it. So that's going to be a reset for Malik's there. God, there's so many runs to
I'll
keep
make that
track
side
of.
sub. I'm sick.
Kind of based. Kind of actually really based there.
You know, it's the coolest way to board the sub.
I mean, I could never dream of doing side sub on console, but honestly, based.
Probably would end up losing time.
Alright. So let's swap. I don't even know who to put in right now.
Like Ami's on pace for another 26.
God damn.
Just churning these out.
Keeps getting on these really good starts, but not able to seal the deal. They keep saying that this is kind of a bad session for them.
I'm scared to see what a good session looks like.
Yeah, no shit. The races are gonna be crazy.
Yeah, there's definitely a couple of runners I'm scared of because Ami can churn out these 51 paces so much.
I mean, Ami can churn out those runs. I think Druz is like,
Oh yeah,
dude,
he's gonna drop a 49 on one of his matches.
it's gonna be fucking crazy, bro. Like, I don't even know how Druz does it. Like, he literally has not played this game regularly in, like, a while. And I think had a 52, like, 3x or something coming in. And is now getting on insane paces. Like, it's diabolical, bro. It's crazy.
Can we make sure no one else has his stream key? Maybe there's some shenanigans going on there. I don't know.
Can we maybe check where the stream is being sourced from? Can we maybe compare some gameplay side by side?
You know, switching to MU was kind of a bit suspicious.
What's going on here? Raisin? Question mark? Back to his old stomping grounds? Oh, West Dog dying to CCM 100. 14 minutes left on resets. Alright, let's see what Bloopy's cooking here.
Vinny also in Tippy.
I thought you just said Benny.
Benny, Benny.
They sound
Potato,
very
potato.
they sound very close. I was a little worried.
You know, maybe there's some shenanigans going on. Maybe that is Benny.
Oh my god. It all makes sense.
You know, I'm just saying what everyone's thinking, coming out with conspiracy theories.
Yeah, I mean, just like stir the pot. It's fine. You know, that's what it's all about sometimes. Cause a little drama. Oh, Vinny
Oh.
with a V, a death in Rainbow Ride.
You know, I don't feel a bit responsible for that, but
Oh, it's
that's what it
fine.
is.
Comms curses aren't real, okay? People want to find somebody to blame. I feel like it's the natural reaction to seeing something frustrating or sad. And who can we easily blame? Oh, the people talking about it. I know your game, chat.
Commentators never taking responsibility for what they do.
Well, if the speedrunners aren't going to take responsibility for the mistake, and the commentators aren't going to be taking responsibility, then whose fault is it?
Pandan falling off the
Oh
balcony.
no. A good pace too, a 1450.
I think that's ahead of my PB.
God damn. Chat did it, you're right. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, just blame chat.
Isn't that what streamers do anyway? Like, isn't that kind of the streamer meta?
I mean, it just makes sense.
Oh, Dorktator taking the fall. I did it. It was me and me alone. Honestly, respect. Respect.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
No, we'll remember this day.
Can we get a hashtag going on Twitter?
Cancel
For
Dorktator.
Dorktator.
This is a cause I can get behind. All right. So, Vinny going in to TTC. One still looking decent.
Honestly, with what happened in their PB and bits, they might be able to PB this. I can't really see the best possible. It
Production?
might be close.
Oh, moving
Can you zoom in?
cars.
Still can't read it.
Lean forward for this one.
Get the magnifying glass.
Best pot. Oh god, I can't fucking. That's just pixels, bro. I can't read that shit. But thank goodness we have the run.gg.
Seems to be 58-23.
Please have a profile. Okay, let's take a look. Possible BPT of 58-23 going into TikTok Hot.
So, you know, if they just ball out a little, it's possible. You can always gold bits.
You can. That's what they're saying.
Those words were in the Bible, so it must be true.
I think I remember seeing that. I took a. Oh my god, going for the
Oh.
dive. Oh, tried to swag on him. Tried to jex it. Alright, now just doing the regular time moving strats here.
You gotta respect the swag.
If there's one thing I know about Vinny, he will go for the swag strats, despite everything. Oh, is he trying to do moving reds? He said, hold up, watch this. Alright, we're watching.
Get the zoom in. Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh no! Wait! Let him jex.
I believe.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
You know, we'll count it. We'll count it. We'll give it to him. That
You know,
counts
he
in my
messed it
book.
up, but in the coolest way possible, so
I mean, he looked
it
good
doesn't really
doing
matter.
it. He looked good doing it. That's what matters. Okay? This is what people need to consider. Ooh, unfortunate.
It's crazy. People go for flippies this early. I'm scared of it, so I don't.
There's just like, oh, Vinny, another
Oh
death.
man.
There's just a lot of strats that you would never expect, like, quote-unquote intermediate runners to go for, but there's just so many resources out there that it really does just make learning these things kind of easy.
For sure. I wouldn't know. I never used Wikipedia.
Like, ever?
Maybe for like, I think I used it to learn Lakitu bounce, and that's about it.
How consistent is
kinda-
how consistent your lacto bounce?
It's pretty good.
Hey,
I'd
shout
say I
out,
get it like 70% of the time.
shout out Wikipedia.
You know, maybe it does actually work.
I know, right?
Pandan falling in the volcano.
Ooh, runners are down to 6 minutes on resets.
Still time. Still time to get a Womps reset in or two.
Oh my god, Ami almost getting grabbed by the Chuckyos,
Oh.
drifting towards it. Looks like they're minus 18 on, I'm guessing this is PB.
So 50 pace, which is insane.
Oh my god, Vinny somehow ledge grabbing there. I don't know how the fuck he just ledge grabbed that. Oh, and bonking!
Oh.
No! You cannot long jump there at that angle. That bonk will 100% of the time send you over the edge. Tough.
BTTC was just like designed to be as evil as possible.
I don't know what kind of twisted shit Nintendo was doing when they drew this one up, but
Miyamoto was just having a bad day.
He's taking his anger out on his fucking audience, dude. God damn. All right, Vinny going up 2 bits once again. Not going to be an event PB here, but still a finished run regardless. Just in time for the ad break to be over. And going for tassel long jump. Oh. Hey.
I mean, again, you gotta respect the swag.
Gotta try. You gotta try. That's what matters. Are we gonna see another one? Nope.
Dang.
Oh my god, another
Oh.
death. Still gonna finish it out though? Maybe? See what happens. Okay.
Left side. Nope.
Oh,
Got
this
trolled.
is a crazy camera to go for plank kicks. Oh, Bloopy dying on wall kicks will work. And that's going to be a reset.
All right, get your abacuses out.
Anybody learn how to count when they were younger? Now's the time.
Show off your skill.
And that's 1, I think. What comes after 1, chat?
Oh fuck, I don't remember.
Chat, what, 4!
4. And then I think it's 9.
All
I
right.
remember this one.
And 9 for
9.
Vinny. Let's go.
GG's. Just enough time to get one more too, if he wants to.
9 quick ones for Vinny there.
Imagine you had to do 9 throws.
Oh, God. That'd be so cursed. Oh, God.
Right back into it.
All right. Not wasting any time. With 2 minutes left on the reset timer, we're going to have to start checking in on people, make sure they're following the rules. All right. So right
You
now,
don't have to follow the rules.
that's a good point. What rules? What are rules except things that are meant to be broken?
Exactly.
All right. So, is Vinny done? Is he trying to make it back before the timer runs out?
I think he ran away.
Oh no.
Couldn't accept it.
He's scared.
Honestly, I don't blame him.
In a minute and 8. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's going.
Shit.
Based. Very based. Okay, so Vinny back into it.
He's come to the castle.
We got Bloopy on screen. We got Pandit on screen. Most likely going to be their last attempts here.
Can we get a check-in on Wes? How's he doing?
We could probably check in on Wes. I know we got ADR still lurking, currently in second, with 40 seconds left on the resets here.
Yeah, we could very much so see an upset here from any of these runners. You know, maybe get a. Nope, I think the prediction is gone.
Oh no!
I think the mods gave up.
Mod teams all walking off of the field mid-game. All right. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. That is it for our runners. These are their last runs of the day. Whatever they are cooking right now, they have to finish.
Don't lose your run to Womps.
Don't lose it to Womps. Don't do it. Lock in. If you lock in, you can do anything. All right. So let's check in on the rest of the crowd here. Let's see what we're working with. Okay. We got, let's see, Malix. Malix did opt to reset right at the buzzer.
Or right after, I mean, we wouldn't know.
Okay, I will give them credit. The run is a minute in, so, and it's only been about 20 seconds since the timer ran out. So I think we're good there. So Malix, let's see what ADR is doing. ADR in Womps, 3 minutes into the run. That is above board. Vinny just started another run, and everybody else we can see on screen. And we got to keep him honest, you know?
There's shenanigans going on.
We run a tight ship around here, right?
And if you do reset after the deadline, you will be permanently banned from chat.
Yep. That's
I don't make the rules.
That's true. Suikoto does not make the rules, only follows them.
Would love to make the rules, though. I think this tourney would be a lot better if I did.
All right, what rules would you implement?
Mandatory Dairy Queen sessions.
Hey.
After every PB.
Mandatory ice cream?
You know, you gotta treat yourself after a good run.
Well, I know Falling Tacos does the PB cake, the mini PB cake. I don't know if Tacos still does that or not. I don't know if this is still a tradition. But I know, at least he used to, after every PB he got in a game, he would get himself a little cake. Or at least in Mario.
Dude, that's awesome. Why aren't I doing that?
I think everybody deserves to do that, honestly. Alright, so Wes is in Womps. Pandan on screen in Dark World. I would use Ami's game audio, but I don't know how it's being captured. I could try.
3D All-Stars game audio is a bit cursed too. Mario, I think is on some helium.
Alright, we got the... Okay. Good game feed. So, Ami went up to Tippy. About a 52 HMC exit. So we could potentially be seeing another 51 here. Maybe a 50. If all goes well.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the tippy times are without TTC 100. But I'd imagine a sub 9 is possible.
I'm going to refrain from saying anything positive about Ami's gameplay until the conclusion of the run. Because I know how that works.
Honestly, might just want to mute for the rest of the session.
Yeah, honestly. Somebody else could take these fucking comms curses, man. Somebody else could bear the weight of cursing a player.
You know, commentators are like pretty damn evil.
It's true.
I don't think we talk about it enough.
I think all the commentators are just jealous that, you know, they're out there playing the game. We're out here fucking yapping. All right. Ami going into TTC. So assuming like a very low 4 TTC here, could be looking at a mid-ish 51. Oh,
You're not supposed to talk about the run.
don't even know what Ami's doing right now. Actually, just really,
My eyes closed.
I've actually never. I'm just going based on game audio right now. Seems like Ami is doing things.
Just scrolling, just doom scrolling Twitter. Honestly, not even
I might as well.
not even paying attention.
What do we got? What do we got on Twitter right now? What's in the following tab?
Any PBs in the following tab?
PBs in the following tab. Alright, I'm not seeing any runs, but what I am seeing is Oddme tweeting out the rules for Donkey Kong 64 101%. And apparently a rule under the requirements for the category is must hate self to submit.
I think that should be required for every speedrun.
Wait.
It's a pretty good rule.
Oh my god, is that just speedrunning?
I think that is at its core what it is. Yeah.
I think we're just cooked. We're gonna check in a little bit more on our other runners here. Let's see, ADR is in Dark Worlds, a 712 Womps 9. Let's check
Go
in on
places
the
with that.
runs. Run's kind of cooking. Malik's a 705 Womps 9 just now. And let's see. Let's check in on Vinny. Vinny is in Wing Cap, a 730 Womps 9.
Oh no, Pandan.
Oh, what happened? Did he miss coins? Oh no. Oh, that's such a brutal time loss, man. That is, I think, a minute. If you go back and redo the race, I think that's a minute. Either way, you cut it.
Jeez. Yeah, the penguin can just be a bully. I've unfortunately learned from experience.
Alright, so Ami plus 21 on PB, but gold at TTC. By the looks of it.
Should be like a low 51 pacer. Maybe mid.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Ami looking to finish their first run of the day. And maybe, potentially, possibly extend their first place lead. Go figure that, you know, the first completed run of the day is the last run of the day. Sometimes it just be like that.
I was thinking about it, but one of the nice things about playing on a touchpad is that it never changes. Like your control stick isn't gonna.
Oh, that's a tough fall. I know what you mean, though. I know what you're cooking there.
Yeah, like you aren't gonna get anywhere, drift or anything.
At that point, I mean, if the controls start faltering, it's got to be a thumb issue. This is going to be tough. This is tough for Ami here. Don't think this is event PB capable any longer. But still going to finish this one out. Corrupt left side. Quick throws.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Look at these Kano throws, bro. These are one spin. These are fucking one spin throws. That's crazy.
Dude, how do people move their thumbs at Mach 9?
It's just so insane.
Speaking of the 9,
Yo, let's fucking go! 4 hours of my life wasted, bro. I
4 hours wasted. Oh,
GG's.
GG, Ami. Let's fucking go, bro. 4 hours wasted. Oh, no. Hey, it is what it is. But Ami with another 51. Ami with another 51, but with the mobile time adjustment. Oh, Ami's gone. With the mobile time adjustment, that would be a low 52, or like a 52 2x or something.
You know, potentially might have punched their router after that run and seen the repercussions of it right now.
Time for ducks. No, we got other runners. We got other runners cooking right now. I think ADR is probably the furthest along. Trust me, if we didn't have any other runners, the ducks would be ducking.
Honestly, that's the only reason I'm here. Waiting
Yeah.
for the ducks. Just-
Suikoto just wants the fucking animals, bro. All right. So right now, especially if you're Bloopy, it is basically the quest to beat ADR. But
Pressure's definitely stacking for these runners.
Bloopy at this point probably in the best position to do it unless Pandan just absolutely locks in. Has like a Suigi upstairs. Loses like 10 seconds.
It's always possible. You know, you've seen what Suigi does. I mean, why don't you just replicate that? You know?
Exactly. I don't know why everybody's not up on this. Thought it
Just
was
do what
easy.
he does.
Isn't it easy? All right.
Do we have Malix on our run?
Yeah, let's see where Malix is at right now. Pull up the Twitch mobile.
All reliable.
Malix.
Except for it's not really reliable.
It's the most unreliable thing I think I've ever seen. In fact. Looks like Malix is in CCM. Going in for the hundo. And the only other runner we got is Vinny. And Vinny looks to also be in CCM. Also, maybe about to go for the hundo here. It looks like it. So a couple runs in CCM, couple in basement, couple about to go into basement. Oh, Bloopy.
Pillarless strikes another.
Oh no. That's a tough death to take. And Malik saying GG. So I think that might... Oh, died in CCM
damn.
slide. Malik's.
GG.
GG. A 54-19, the final time for Malik's here. So at this point, second place is pretty much up to Pandan or Bloopy. But we'll see what ADR's still cooking here.
I don't count Wes out.
That's true. Wait, we cannot count the dog out.
Every dog has his day.
True. Wait. Wes is about to go bonkers right now.
You know, I am secretly rooting on his downfall. I want to see that Pringles speedrun.
Well, we didn't get the $200 though. There's still time.
There's still time. There's still time.
We got $18 towards the $200 incentive for Wes to eat a can of hot Pringles if he does not get sub hour. And
Someone please take your mother's credit card.
I promise she won't notice. Do it for the fans.
Just tell her what it's for, and I think she'll understand.
She'll get it. She'll get it. Thank you for hosting. It was super fun. No problem, Alex. Thank you for participating. Had some potential there to work your way into second place. But unfortunately, ADR for the rest of the group just came in a shocking time of a 53:02.
Yeah, I think that was like a 4-minute PB.
Yeah, it was insane. Insane time. I got my motivation to run the game again thanks to this. Wait, that's a W. We love that. We love that. Well, I'm glad you're running the game again because of this. I hope you continue to push your times down. Hope you continue to improve. Yeah, big dubs.
Dude, I shouldn't have drinking all my water. I'm like so thirsty, but we're so close.
Gotta take it slow. Bro's gonna have to start.
Okay, Bloopy's getting bullied.
Oh no. What are the splits looking like here? Best possible time going into the split was, I think that's a 51:31. So again,
Still possible.
gonna have to have a pretty crazy rest of the run here.
Never say never.
Gonna have to bop a 52. God, I can't do math. 52:45. No, 52:35. So gonna have to get a 52:34 in order to work your way up. Doable. Yeah, no, we still got one more session tomorrow. Groups 2 and 1. Oh, Wes taking a death. Unfortunate. But yeah, no, we still got one more session of LTA tomorrow. We have groups 1 and 2 going with their final sessions.
And a surprise appearance from Benny, I'm hearing.
And a surprise Benny appearance, but although it's not really much of a surprise at this point. It's kind of an
talking
open,
about it too much.
It's an open secret. We can say that. But yeah, the bracket will be complete tomorrow. And then we will have races next weekend. That's when the real fun begins in the tournament. But looking at the board here, I mean, we're going to have some pretty tight matchups. Looking at the potential seeding options here.
Yeah, have we ever seen a year this insane?
I don't think so, honestly. With all the PBs being like pretty close together, I think well, top seed will most likely, unless somebody completely goes crazy, top seed will most likely be Druz at a 51-53, although we know what he's capable of. And the lowest seed right now is a 55.
That's still really impressive.
Yeah, it's really not that big of a gap. But like the 55 is kind of an outlier. I mean, second places right now for all the groups, a 53, a 52, a 54, a 53, a 54, a 52, a 54, and then the 55 in second. Group 8 had the 2 qualifiers be a 55. So
Wow.
every other group is, I mean, they're bringing some good times to the bracket. The 55s are still going to do some damage, but the other times are like kind of crazy. Like a 52 being a second place time is wild.
Everyone's bringing their A game this year, it seems.
Yeah, I know
It's
there's
very scary.
There's a lot of people that, you know, specifically came back to be in this tournament, started putting work in.
Dude, I know someone like that.
Wait. Oh, wait, I think that's you.
Me? Really?
Yeah.
Nah, never. I've been playing this game since I started. Trust.
Yeah, looking ahead to groups 2 and 1 tomorrow. Right now, in the lead for group number 2 is Flow SR and Flaming Fish Sticks, which are 7 seconds apart at the moment. First and second there, 7 seconds apart. And then we have Eve, who I don't know if Eve is going to be able to participate tomorrow. I hope so. I mean, I hope it's not too late in Europe. In order for them to participate, I think they specifically asked for group 2, so must be taking that one session tomorrow. So Eve has not put up a time yet. Zarkos, I mean, just completely fucking, just completely dropped out like mid-30. It's kind of funny. Carl and Chris has a 1 hour time. Swan has a 107. Saren has a 55, but can probably beat that by quite a bit.
Oh, for sure.
So Eve and Saren are going to be looking to do some damage, and then Fistix has a 51-58 PB in second place right now. The West Dog, in quotes, is my spirit animal. Drum, I think he's everybody's spirit animal. He's the champion of 3D All-Stars right now.
Some are calling him the GOAT of 3D All-Stars.
I've heard this many times. Oh my god. Minus 101. Off to a good start here. Let him Jex.
Let him Jex. Where? Okay, I gotta ask, where the hell did that come from?
Okay, so we had a runner in Group 6 named Aiden Jex. And we had a runner named Aiden Jex. And just randomly in chat, he just put, I'm straight Jex in it. Oh, Bloopy.
Bloopy.
Oh, that's an unfortunate misthrow. Gotta get it on this second attempt here. But yeah, randomly, out of nowhere, in the middle of the LTA for Group 6, just put, I'm about to start Jexin. Or I'm straight Jexin or something like that. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck yeah, man. I'm straight Jexin too.
Fuck, man. I'm Jexing it.
I mean,
You really
all,
spoke to me with that one.
We're all Jexin, alright? If you don't Jex now, you Jex. What?
They're gonna tell the story of Jex for years to come.
Everybody's gonna hear this name echoed through the Mario community, and I'm gonna fucking make sure of it.
You know, the new TikTok trend, they're gonna be Jexing it.
And it can literally just be used to describe anything. Like it doesn't even matter what it is. It just applies to everything. Doesn't even matter. If you're doing something and you can like describe a certain way of doing it, that's where Jackson can fit in.
Yeah, that's why it's such a good term. It's so versatile.
Exactly. Ugh, language is beautiful. Michael Jackson is fucking good. Hey, yo. But yeah,
Dude,
that
I've heard Michael Jackson makes a lot of really good music.
he's multi-talented. All right, so Malik's done, Ami done. We have Vinny off screen still. We can get a little update on Vinny. Vinny currently in Dire Docks. So still continuing. Looks like maybe plus 1 minute red here.
Almost got all the runners upstairs. The end game.
This is it.
In just about 20-30 minutes, they're gonna take me out back.
Yeah. After every commentary appearance, strangely, the people who commentate are never seen again. There's no relation.
You know, I mean, they're signing up for it, so it's like not really anyone else's fault but their own.
So he is employing a tactic known as child labor for the commentary booth. This was a willing participant, okay? Yona signed up for this.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to tell you.
Wait, he's twisting the narrative. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna get canceled
It's a
after
part of my
all.
plot the whole time.
Fuck. Damn, you
So
really got
I can
me.
pocket the money.
Wait. Oh, this is brilliant. That's actually diabolical. I'd have to give it to you at that point, honestly. Sarcos freed themselves. Yeah, no shit. Literally was watching them play, and I think they got like a 15 flat CCM. They weren't really getting any good runs going, like they hadn't finished a run or anything. They got a 15 flat CCM, saved and quit. Their emulator just went dark, and then their stream effed, and then the next thing I know, they were not in the Discord anymore.
Dude,
So
he's so mysterious. It's kind of fucking the coolest guy I've ever seen.
like just completely bailed. Mid 30, mid LTA. Like that's a real rage quit. Like leaving the Discord and everything is like, I mean that's crazy.
This is the type of thing saving quits will do to your children.
Exactly.
Keep them safe.
This is what speedrunning does. I'm playing Tool in the background and on PB Pace. I would unmute your game audio, but unfortunately all the game audios do save to the stream. And I do not want to get muted. But I'll take your word for it. I can see it. I can envision it.
I mean, you can always just use like the tournament money to pay for the royalties.
True. Yeah, that's actually what the prize pools go to. I gotta pay off my fucking illegal copyright strikes. Paying for the legal fees. I got a really good lawyer. I got retained right now. His name's Gio Gringo.
Dude, the Gringle?
The Gringle. Yeah, Gringle's my lawyer, actually. Rock solid defense. It says
He's
I
the
have
best
a,
damn lawyer in town.
says I have a 99% chance of advancing to, you know, a not guilty verdict.
Wait, Zeus, when is your match?
Oh,
Aren't you competing for the money too?
yeah, totally. My match is, you know, I'm gonna be the secret 17th seed. I'm gonna be a mystery, shadowy figure. One of these days, randomly, I'm just gonna have 2 commentators in the booth that aren't me for a race.
Everyone has to race Zeus, and if they don't beat him, they can't continue.
Dude, that would be fucking crazy. Music isn't playing on stream? Oh, okay. So you're just vibing. Dude's about to get a 55 with the Tool playing in the background.
Can we get the frame song playing?
Dude,
Just,
I'm so glad he fucking started playing it after he clutched second. Like it made for such a good clip.
if there's one thing Form Frame knows, it's content.
Exactly. I gotta start watching his tutorials on YouTube, man. I gotta learn how to speedrun this game.
I think you might regress if you did. Just kidding.
Alright, so Pandon comparing against blank splits, but a best possible time at the moment of a 53:10. So I think we are out of reach for second. Unfortunately.
Still good on the board though.
Yeah, I can definitely still maybe slip into the top 4 here. And I'm not sure what Bloopy is looking like. Let me zoom in. 52.25. Oh, damn.
Might need some gold. It's gonna be very tight.
And ADR. Best possible time of a 52.30. So I think, don't think ADR is going to be improving the time here, perhaps. So I think it's pretty much just up to Bloopy to see if there's any last minute standing shakeups.
Oh no, Flo. He got you.
Oh, you're using 4 frames deep freeze camera? Oh god. Damn. Form's really out here framing.
He's framing other runners. that wasn't good. I don't know what I
You
was
know what?
cooking with that.
We can. Hey, listen. We all gotta take, you know, one quote that we have no idea where it's going.
You know, again, we can always get Einstein in here to make something of it.
Yeah, like my Arizona quote with Womps.
Oh my god, ADR. Doing some tricks on the mushroom.
Let's go. We love a little mushroom gymnastics.
Nintendo was very kind for putting that breeze there.
Honestly,
It's like you wouldn't normally hit it, but sometimes.
I have seen that breeze. I think already this tournament I've seen that breeze completely save somebody. I think they like rolled out and just completely rolled out to the left of the mushroom and like completely missed it. and then the breeze fucking saved them. Was it Baronade? It might have been. It was
saved
like
me once or twice too.
it was like one of the first
The Honey
sessions.
Breeze.
Ooh. Westdog trying to still be the champion of 3D All-Stars here. Maybe going for the sub-hour still. Oh, Bloopy taking a bonk and sliding. Sub-hour dead? Maybe. With TTM and SL coming up.
What is Wes's best possible? Can we get a zoom real quick?
1 hour 27 seconds.
And you can always gold bets.
Exactly. There's golds to get here.
Wes, just play perfectly, no pressure.
Do not make mistakes. That is not allowed.
Appears we have someone in chat straight up jexing it.
We got 2 Jexers in chat. We got a potential Jexer going to Jex it. Capo staying Jexing. ADR dropping a GG in the chat. I think that is going to do it for the run for ADR. But coming in first session that ADR participated in and taking second place for the time being, but it all depends on what Bloopy can do here in the final stretch of this run. It is going to be very close. Oh, is Bloopy giving up?
Bloopy's throwing in the towel.
No way, Bloopy.
Dang.
Oh no. Bloopy 52:31 best possible time, but pretty much had to get a 44, a 52:44 in order to bop ADR out of second. So that is gonna do it for Bloopy's run.
GG's.
I think, unless an absolute miracle happens for Pandan, and I mean like Suigi level, like task
See
fucking,
upward.
like some crazy
Miracle.
shit's gonna have to happen here in order for Pandan to swoop second and still get a 52 here. So I think that pretty much seals the deal. But GG Bloopy, thank you for participating. Much appreciated. Thank you for joining on. It was great to have you in.
Wait, do we have room for ducks now?
I think we have room for ducks. We can still put Vinny on screen. And Vinny could take one of these 2 spots. So we have... we'll put the ducks in the top.
Yes.
As they should be.
Dude, do you think like a duck could get a sub hour if you train him enough?
I feel like they could. I don't see why not.
There was that dog that was like really good at Tetris, so
Yeah, it wasn't the account
Yeah.
literally just dog that plays Tetris or something? Wasn't that literally just the whole Twitch account?
close prediction. I don't think there is a prediction.
I don't know if that shit's still
I
active.
think it got wiped. Dude, I could have made so much money.
You did stand to profit from a lot. Oh, it is open.
It is? I don't see it.
Oh, it's because it closed like a long time ago. But ADR took second. Bang.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Pandon has to gold by literally over a minute in order to make this happen. Would have to be a diabolically fast Tippy here. Wes and Vinny kind of like unofficially racing right now.
Oh, Pandon.
Oh
burn.
no. Just gonna finish it out. How much does Wes need to goal by? You know, a little
Not
bit.
that much.
It's doable. I mean, you just gotta. I mean, it's not too bad.
Guys, there's still time. We need like $170.
Yeah, the session's not over. We could still make Wes eat Pringles. He's not gonna get the sub hour.
Have you ever heard anything more exciting than that?
I know.
Just a man eating Pringles. Isn't that worth all that money?
Hey, this stuff would work at pace. We raised like, I don't even know how much money from chicken nuggets.
That's true. Rest in peace, Pace.
I know. R.I.P. Another prediction? Oh, what's this?
Okay, West Dog.
West Dog final time. 104.01 or slower, 104 or faster. So is Wes beating a 104? Is really the prediction here.
I think he can make it happen.
I feel like he could do it. I feel like it's not that bad. All right, Pandon still working through TTC here. So these are our final 3 runners of the day. Can Pandon PB or just Tourney PB? Could potentially Tourney PB here, for sure. Kind of just playing the video game at this point. The top 2 is already locked up. Oh yeah, it was $553 from Nuggets.
Jeez.
$1, 1 nugget. So collectively we had to eat 553 nuggets at pace.
Did you do it?
Like a bunch of people kind of got together to do it. We literally like set up in the fucking side room and we just had like maybe 15, 20 people in there that were just all chowing down.
It's still so many nuggets.
It's so fucking many, bro. I think I downed like 40 before I went back on comms. Yeah, Lana was dropping donos for the nuggies.
They call him the goat of nuggets for a reason. They call you that, right, Zeus?
Yeah, I've heard it a couple times. Guys, write that down. That's good, write that down. I think Wes is more the god of nuggets, though. Like, he actually went all the way. Like, he still ate like 100 after pace because he said he would. And like, here I tried to do 1 nugget, 1 star for 70 star, and I died by the time I got to 50. Like, I had to tap out.
You know, never doubt a person's love for nuggets.
I don't know if Wes likes nuggets anymore.
Never gonna eat one ever again.
I think my man has consumed more chicken nugget in the past 2 years than he ever has in his 20 some odd years of existence. Like, he has really upped the numbers there. The most I ever ate in one session is 80 and got very sick. I feel like it just reaches a certain point too where they just start getting like cold and like it's not even enjoyable to eat them anymore.
Dude, I'm good after like 10. How can people do that?
All right, Pandon. Last star in TTC. Gonna be headed up to Bowser in the Sky. Event PB potential.
EC69 is the better route.
It's actually so incredibly based. I should start doing it.
I think everyone should switch.
Right? Pandon kind of going crazy. Can I get the speed
Can
kick?
he go all the way?
Can I get the speed kick over the gap? No! Damn. So close.
Can I get the BLJ and to the pipe?
Bro, it's so easy.
Dude, this is terrifying.
Oh no. Oh, Pandon. Alright, didn't fall all the way down. Make sure to get your predict. Oh, the prediction's about to close. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, getting up there on the left side. Oh, Vinny falling in Rainbow Ride, it looks like. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Alright, I think PB is still possible. Event PB.
Well, it's going to be very close if it is. Oh, no. Oh, I think that's going to seal it. With the 27 seconds, I don't think it's going to be doable for an event PB at the last second. That is throw one. And that's two. And last throw for Pandon. That is three. Nice.
9.
Nine. Three. Oh. Oh yeah, we learned how to count between runs.
Dude, I forgot about that.
Oh shit. That was like a whole lesson and everything. We just completely forgot. It's kind of impressive.
GG's.
GG Pandon. Finishing off the tournament, a 55-38 event PB. Had got a 52 today, like a low 52 today, but might have used all of their PB energy on that 52.
I swear you're only allowed like one good run a day.
I think it is kind of a rule.
How the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah,
But
Pandon
impressive stuff nonetheless.
was getting on some really good starts. I mean, it was the same case with Bloopy. Bloopy also was getting some really, really good starts to their runs, but just could not put anything together to go all the way. So that is going to be your official top 2. Ami does SM64 and ADR Killer moving on to the bracket. And now just 4 qualifyees remain. And that's going to be tomorrow. But we're going to see these runs out to the rest, or to the end here.
Who will finish first?
It's still kind of an unofficial race. West Dog versus Vinny. Didn't get lucky today. It is what it is. It is what it is. Some days it's your day, some days it's not your day. It's the luck of the draw. But still, thanks for joining. Thanks for hopping in and playing some great Mario, dropping a massive PB. Was really sick. Really sick to have you in there.
Oh yeah. GG's. Alright, we got Vinny winning the very official race. What's going on?
This is extremely official. This actually does count towards the bracket.
Whoever loses the race will get mugged for their money for the
Yeah.
attorney winnings.
Oh my god. It's just the rules, I'm sorry.
Will we have a bit of yapping time? Can we get ADR in here?
Maybe, yeah. While these runs are going on, sure. Alright, let's get him in here. ADR, welcome in to the booth.
Hello.
Congratulations on locking up second in your only session of the LTA. It's kind of insane. Not gonna lie.
More than a year, I would say.
Yeah, that's impressive. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Hello, hello.
Yeah, I can hear. I can.
Yeah. Just crazy stuff. Crazy stuff coming in here, dropping a time like that. Just kind of off the rip.
Yeah, last year I was in your tourney, but we had the how's it called, the summer league. So I have to admit I didn't put much time in 7 star, but now that I could put the time, I practiced a lot and it paid off.
I mean, in a big way too. That was a multi-minute PB, like 3 minutes or something like that. Like absolutely crazy. Signing up with a 56, dropping it all the way down to a 52 4X. Just absolutely crazy stuff. But I mean, you gotta feel pretty good about that going into the bracket. But there's a lot of gamers in the bracket, man. I feel like nobody can ever feel too safe.
I mean, in races, everything can happen, so...
It's a good point.
I have hope.
It's a good point. It's, you know, it's a whole different environment compared to this. You know, you have the luxury of a reset button when you're doing something like this, but when you got to commit to the run that you started, it's a completely different ball game. So,
Yeah, anyone can go all the way.
Did anyone thought I would do moving reds? I kinda entered the wrong time.
Oh, you wanted to do moving reds?
No, I just entered.
Oh.
I was nervous, I just entered the clock.
Well, who's gonna win this race though? Oh, looks like Vinny's. Okay, I think Vinny might. Yeah, I think Vinny might have this one.
I think Wes might get mugged. I don't know. It's
Oh
not looking
no, Wes, not your money, man. You gotta hold on to that. We're gonna steal his debit card.
So as will eat the thing?
What do you mean?
Wes will eat the. Then I forgot the name.
Oh, the chicken nuggets, or the
Yeah, yeah.
Pringles.
Pringles.
Well, it was only if we got $200 in the session for donations. It was if he doesn't get sub hour and we get the $200. But we did
How
not.
much we at?
I think we're at 18. We ended up getting 18. It was kind of an off the rip. It was kind of an off the rip incentive. Maybe we got to plan something for the bracket. I'm sure Wes would be down. We'll get Wes on comms and he'll be down to do some crazy shit, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe we can get him
He always
to
has
eat
the content.
a whole can of Pringles during his comm session.
Oh, Wes!
Oh.
Falling. And Vinny about to wrap up here is in bits. But yeah, I mean, is there a goal time that you're kind of looking to end up with here, ADR, or is it just kind of you're gonna just play the best you can and hope for the best in the bracket?
The best I can, win the races. I mean, I don't really care for 70 stars PB, but there's money in the line, and it's a great tourney you're doing here, so I'll do my best.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. The bracket's gonna be crazy, but we still got 4 spots left to be determined tomorrow. So by the end of tomorrow, we will know who is gonna be playing in the bracket.
I'll be cheering for the other Brazilian in the tourney, Flo.
I had no idea Flo was from Brazil.
Yeah, she is.
Lore, huge lore.
We are invading.
invading the US tourneys. We got people from all over in this tourney. We got people from Europe, Brazil. I think we had a couple runners in Asia.
Yeah, nice.
Australia. All right, Vinny. Looking to wrap up. Not going to be a PB on the line here, but just finishing up regardless. Looks like we got Wes going into bits as well. Definitely looking to beat that 104 time.
I gotta remember the class I took. I don't remember how to count.
Oh god.
It was only like an hour ago.
3. Five. Oh no! Oh, that one had potential, man.
Oh my, dude.
Taking a death here would
One
be
health.
crazy. Oh,
3.
That's 3. We said 3 twice. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Someone check the
Wait.
math on that.
The
Wait.
numbers are too hard.
Oh, fuck. All right, Wes going into throws. GG to Vinny.
Jeez.
Let's go focus on Wesley. That's 1.
1. Wes can get a sub 104 here for the prediction.
Oh, it's not going to be on target. Slightly off. Oh, no.
Come on.
You
Gotta hit
got
the
it,
fourth
Wes.
Throw.
You gotta hit the 4th one here, buddy. That's 4.
Nice.
You gotta Jex it on this last one.
Jex your shit, Wes.
Jex your shit. He's Jexing. Oh. No, he can still do it. He can still do it. He's got time. And oh no. Oh
Dude,
no.
I'm scared.
Oh no. And that's 7.
And Jexed it.
He Jexed it. Let's fucking go. GG West Dog.
GG.
Absolutely Jackson on him, dropping the 63 down from a 69. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. That is insane. He's had this queued up the whole time.
Been fucking waiting for this.
That's fucking oh my god. On God. On God.
Absolutely beautiful.
Just honestly a poetic way to end
Alright,
the session.
Should I come in the booth, or am I allowed to do some sort of post-game talk here in the stream?
You could come on. You could come in the booth if you want to, Wes. All right, let's get the game audio muted here. Let's go back to the
Get
main
everyone in
layout.
here.
Yeah, let's get the whole tourney in here. Fuck it. All right, Wes and Vinny, welcome in to the booth. Wes, congrats on getting the 63. That's pretty big.
Thank you. I was actually PB pace going into throws, and I fucked it up.
Oh no! Wait, what's your actual PB? A 102?
Yeah, in 3D All Stars, it's 102.54.
Oh, wait, that's actually not that bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, considering I've completed, I think probably like my 9th or 10th run now.
That's crazy.
the inverted camera is so fucked, man. No matter how many times I try it, muscle memory from 64 takes over.
Dude, I just don't get the purpose of the inverted camera. Like it doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know why. Like, what's the point? I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
That shit's crazy.
Supposedly there's a way to like remap your controller, but I think you have to mod your Switch, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that ain't worth it. That is not worth it at that point.
Nintendo's gonna get you if you do that.
Yeah. And this is admission of guilt, so they're gonna come after you.
No, it's only a mission of guilt if I actually do something about it. I'm not gonna do it because I respect Nintendo and everything that they do and give us.
That's
They
real.
gave us TTC.
They did give us CTC.
True.
I don't know if I can forgive them for that one, but also that is pretty base because TTC is a sick ass stage. But
That's Stockholm syndrome.
yeah, honestly, probably. Vinny, welcome into the booth as well. Sick PB earlier. Gross. Just
It's a little bit of sweet because that could have 56. I could have 57 and 58 skipped that run, but I'll get that soon enough. Hopefully, I'll take the PB. I PB'd last year in this, so I'm happy I am 2 for 2. That was my goal.
yeah.
oh,
Coming into
yo,
it, so goal accomplished. Heck yeah.
that is pretty sick. I mean, coming in and dropping a PB in a live event, even at any level, it doesn't matter. It's still pretty sick. So congrats on doing that.
Very
That's very sick.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. This game is love and hate, you know. I think everyone knows that though.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
100%. All you can do is just keep grinding, you know? At the end of the day.
That's the plan.
Hell yeah. Love to see it. But West Dog, Vinny, thank you. Jex. Oh, I'm just everywhere I go, I see his name.
I would just like to say this. I don't know if I've ever told you this personally, Zeus, but it is because of the Summer 70 Spectacular that I actually got burned out on this game to begin with.
Oh, God.
last year I grinded so hard for the 54 that I don't think I've played more than like maybe 10 hours of this game before coming into today, minus like the time we fucked around with all blues or I did the all trees LT. Like I've been so done with this game for so long because of the aggressive push I took for 70 last year.
Oh my god.
But it is the Summer 70 Spectacular, so thank you for having me, for keeping up with the yearly tradition. I honestly wouldn't miss it out, and thank you for allowing me to fuck around and find out with 3D All-Stars.
Dude, hell yeah. I appreciate you hopping in. As always, I'm sure we're going to be seeing you on a race for commentary, of course. But,
Hopefully.
yeah,
Provide
no.
our schedules line up.
Yeah, I know. Well, we could get you on a Saturday if you're not busy.
Yeah.
We can get you in there. But yeah, it was great having you in. Same to you, Vinny. It was great having you in the LTA. Thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me. It's always a fun, and thanks for, organizing this whole thing.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wouldn't miss it for the world. And
So,
oh, go ahead.
Wes, can you just do the Pringles anyways? Because I really want to see that.
No. We
Damn.
had it very specific here. I had to not get sub hour, which unfortunately was accomplished, but the people didn't feel like coughing up the money for it. I have them. By the way, Zeus, I heard your comment. I normally do have a stockpile of Pringles, but I have the only tube I have left is the Flaming Hot Pringles. So
Oh shit.
If anybody wants to see that happen, perhaps when I come back for comms, we can make a little fun incentive for that.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Hell yeah.
there's always something going on when Wes is in the booth, so we can make it work. But
Oh my god, there's a Pringles emote in this chat.
oh hell yeah. I think I added that because of you.
Let's go.
The influence. But yeah, GG's Wes and Vinny and ADR. Great runs today. It was a lot of fun to watch you guys play. And Suikoto, thanks for hopping in the booth to do comms. It was sick.
Of course. Thank you. It was so fun.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good
keeping
time.
The yearly tradition alive, Zeus.
Of course.
Thank you.
Fourth year in a row.
I will host it as long as I am able. As long as there are runners, I will host this tournament every year.
Let's go.
I will come out from the trenches of retirement just to host this shit. I love getting high. That too. Let's not forget about that. But thank you so much, everybody, for being here. GG's to everybody. And we will see ADR and Suikoto in the bracket. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See you in the tournament next year.
Bye. All right. Holy. Another long day. Dude, I'm going to a party after this, bro. I'm going to be wiped. I can't drink caffeine, though, because I got to get up early. Fuck. And no, that's not a flex that I'm going to a party. I promise that's not a flex. No problem, Wes. I'm glad you want to show up anyway. It's a great time having you in my tournaments. You always come out and have fun, so I appreciate that a lot. I'm so tired from 2 hours of that. How do you do 12? Just pure grit and willpower and coffee and hell yeah. That's how I do it. Look at Mr. Fancy Fuck over here going to a goddamn promenade. It's a party in my friend's backyard. That's what the party is. But we're gonna raid out. Vinny, thank you so much for the raid. It's a big old fancy party, that one. But we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Jack MP3. Jack raided me earlier today. So we're gonna return the favor. We are going to return the favor here. We're gonna go raid Jack. There is a race going on between Karen and Jaquarium right now, and they are, well, Karen's in TTM, Jaquarium is in THI right now, and it looks like BDF is on comm, so that's pretty cool. But the raid message Does he have Wagay? Because we could drop that in there. Oh, it doesn't have Wagay, just has Wagga. All right, that's fine. All right, if you want to participate in the raid, go drop a Wagga in Jack's chat. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. As always, thank you for supporting the tournament. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the support and everything. It was super sick. Super sick day of Mario. And we will be back at 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for the final 2 groups of the LTA. Stay tuned. Don't miss it. Have a great rest of your night.